We're here, guys. We're here. We're here. We're here, guys. We're cooking. We're here. We're rocking out. Let's go. We're rocking out. Let's go. Rocking out. Let's go. Welcome to the live stream. We're rocking out. We're rocking out. We're rocking out. Let me first start off by saying that nobody wants to see me win. Let me say it one more time. Nobody wants to see me win, but the 25 of you guys is going to come on here, rock out in a respectful, meaningful way. You're going to come on here. We're going to talk about actually leveling up, running it up. Okay. Now, keep in mind, we're going to actually today start talking about a topic that, I know Ski the other day tried to like let off, but I kept like stopping by just crashing out on the individual that was on that so-called panel that I didn't really want to do, but I did. So let me start off by saying that today is a fresh start. I blocked a whole bunch of people. A whole lot of people ain't going to be on the channel. Normally, we have a comment section full of haters, but we're not gonna do that today. We're gonna just rock out in the best way, which is the positive way. Now, one thing that I'm gonna say is that we're doing a whole lot of winning. The last like week and a half, we're doing a whole lot of winning, and it's gonna continue. It's gonna continue. We're gonna continue running it up, leveling up. By the way, guys, I actually have check something real fast. Let me check something real fast. I got bad signal. I got bad signal. I'm trying to appreciate that nap. I'm trying to pull up the comment section on the other phone, but we got bad signal right now, so we're gonna just go with the flow. Um, it's crazy. Right now, I'm not supposed to be working as far as I thought. As far as I thought, I'm not supposed to be working. I'm confused. I'm confused. So, by the way, guys, I'm confused. I was told that I don't have a job when I got multiple jobs. I got sports betting, bonus watching. I got freaking delivering these packages. I got so many jobs I can't even count. I got buying and selling some phones. I got so many jobs, man. So many jobs. I'm just confused about. I'm confused about that. I'm confused about how somehow I guess I got fired or I quit. I guess that's the narrative going around. I quit this job, and I guess bumming it up. Guess that's the latest story. Let me see. 49. I need to just put these packages up top here. That way we don't got to keep going to the back seat. So let's see. We need 48 right now. Package number 48. All right, we got package number 48. That's what's up. Fine. All right. But yeah, shout out to Brandon in the building. But yeah, we are just overall winning. We're winning in life. It's kind of crazy because, like I said, I'm supposed to not have this job. But it's crazy. People would rather me have this job and no other job because they want to see me down. They want to see me out of position that most men in this country are in. A situation that they're not comfortable with. A situation where they're not happy. They don't have much. They got just enough. They got what people give them, not what they want. Their life suck. You don't get to have fun. You don't get to whip, nice car with a nice buck. Let's flow. I go where most want to go. It's going to take some time because a lot of y'all mess with hoes. You got Ricky Rose, J Media in the building. He switched sides like that. He switched sides. Why you say that? Dennis Jerome Jr. Shout out to Bobby Monsoon. Why you say that? Because we used to have a switch size ass nigga on this channel that went away because he was confused on what side he wanted to be on. Shout out to that confused individual who reminds me of J Media. Confused. I didn't want to do the cooking thing, but I decided. I said, you know what? Let me just do a little bit of cooking while we get the people in the room because I ain't about to be talking to 5 people. I don't mind talking to you 5 people, but I said, let me do a little bit of cooking until we get more people here before we start talking about Chud the Builder. We're gonna talk about people aping out, chimping out, grilling out. Um, you know, I get it. A lot of people enjoy hearing things that just aren't true, but they want to be true. People are enjoying hearing that I quit a stream of income because I didn't feel like doing a stream of income. We ain't gonna look at the fact that maybe if I did quit that stream of income. Maybe because I have a better stream of income that pays more money, makes me more money. It's overall better for me. Shout out to future Rise to Share Millionaire back after 3 years. Here's the situation, guys. For example, when Future Rideshare Millionaire started doing YouTube, he was doing videos that were about one thing. But then he started doing videos about this other in another way that helped and worked for his channel. Imagine me telling him not to do what he felt is best for him because it ain't something that I would do or I want to do. He's going to say, if you don't shut your pie hole, dude. What works for me works for me. What works for you works for you. That's where we're at right now. We're just chilling. We're winning. Now, of course, I'm not going to act like I'm winning on YouTube because, we got 10 people in the building. Okay. Um, I'm going to address that too because people chasing money and everything. If you take the job, boom, booyah, there we go. So that job that the job I'm doing right now, I don't hate it, but I don't like it. But it's a means to an end. And what people don't understand, if I can put myself in a position to make more money doing something different than what I'm currently doing, that's what I'm always going to do. But you have naysayers that's going to say, oh my God, you're freaking stupid for quitting that job because you need that income. Dude, you don't know what I need. You don't know what I want. You don't know what you don't know what makes me safe. And right now, if I look at the fact that, I want to be a YouTuber, I want to stream, I want to be able to have a significant amount of money coming in, but I don't want to do videos, meaning I don't want to edit videos. I just want to turn this on and have thousands of people watch me. Now, of course, I've declined from the last time even Future Rise Millionaire, who had a different name at the time. I declined. You know why? Because I do poverty content. So instead of me actually winning in life and actually having a life that people will want, that seems interesting and fun, I chose to put myself in a bubble to try to appease to a bunch of brokies. Their broke life, to where they can't go and have a good time. They can't go and buy a whole, like Britain, fly out their nephew to give him a chance to have a better life. First step is pay off my debts. I should be debt free this year. I'm about to be a quarter winner. So what's crazy, Future Millionaire? I actually paid off all my debts, like in January, the last of my debt, because I was making so much money with the betting at the time. Paid all my debts off. But then I made a big mistake. I decided to go out to a bar and get crap faced, and I got in a situation that I got taken advantage of, which is all on me. So no, I remember you Tristan, but I got taken advantage of, and that was the blow that caused me to stop being in this stream of consciousness of just winning. So what happened was, I stopped winning. I just started being mediocre again. But then I stopped and said, hey, enough of this. Enough of this. This is stupid. Why are we being mediocre? Let's be the best we can be. So at that point, I started making changes in my life. The biggest change was putting myself in position to make as much money as necessary in a way that makes me happy. This job was the first start. Instead of doing DoorDash, which I'm more comfortable with, I said, let me go do this job. It's like FedEx. I started doing it, and it started to put me in position to win because now I make $1,000 a week, and it's like barely any work. I get to rock out on stream like you see right now. Little packages, nothing heavy. I got to scan. Let's do it. I'm going to do it with y'all. We stand, take a picture of the label, walk over here, lightly walk, pace to the porch. Don't even walk all the way up it. Just put it right there on the top because I don't feel like walking up steps. Take a picture, then take a picture of the address on our way out, and boom, done. 100 times for the day, you make 160 bucks. You can be done in 5 hours. Shout out to Ski in the building. Yep, I'm making paper while we watch. Shout out to Ski. Though I didn't watch it. The thing is, and we're gonna get Chud the Builder. I hope and Ski you come on for that conversation. We're gonna really have that conversation about Chud the Builder and are the blacks is chimping out a real thing? Is that something we should do? Is that word chimping out bad? Is using the N word bad? I say it because it's just funny. Because most of y'all know I hate that word. So when I say nigga, y'all already know it's what time it is. But here's the point. Why, as a man in this country in 2026, are we talking other men out of being up? You know, and I got into it with somebody earlier today because, you know, I get it with the basketball. You know, I was I was hurt. We'd probably be back. We'll probably be on Ski. But I was hurt because my son was taking, like, I wanted full control. And I was insulted that the audacity for anybody to say that they're going to take control of my son's basketball direction when I wasn't in town and he was losing because nobody practiced with him. Nobody shot in the gym, which is free to do. So, absolutely, Ski, I appreciate that. So I had somebody call me or somebody try to say to me that I gotta ask permission to take my son to Youngstown. And I'm telling this person, like, bruh, stop saying that. Like, you're demasculating, whatever the word is for taking the man out of me. I'm a man. Nobody's gonna tell me where I'm gonna take my son. The same way I brought him to California a couple times, which is way more dangerous than Youngstown. LA is a crap hole, but I was able to bring him there. But I'm being told that I can't bring my son to Youngstown because it's dangerous in Youngstown, but he's with his dad who's going to protect them and he ain't going to be in no drama because I'm not in no drama. The audacity for me to be told that I got to ask permission. No, it's hey, I'm taking my son to Youngstown. I'm taking my son to Youngstown. Shout out to what up to Watch Hoops. I'm bringing my son to Youngstown on this date, okay? And then, yeah, that's fine. I trust you. That's what it is. It ain't no, I'm bringing my son to Youngstown. Is that okay with you? No. Because she ain't asking me to take my son. My kid's mother ain't asking me if she could bring my son to Florida or anywhere. She's just going to take him because we're adults. As long as we trust each other, that's what matters. I trust her like she trusts me. My son is never in harm's way. Now, here's the point. The problem you face is that people, and I got to go back to that party and that party being about everybody except for me. What everybody else wanted but me for that party. That's the reason why I woke up a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. I woke up and realized I'm taking my life back. I'll be damned if I let anybody tell me what's best for me. I didn't ask y'all what's best for me. I didn't ask y'all to help me with nothing. For example, I came on and I said I'm bringing my nephews to town. And I got people telling me and trying to talk me out of it like I can't take care of a kid. I can't take care of family. Like he's in a better situation staying back home, not having, it's crazy. I actually called my sister just now and I'm like, hey, look, I need you to do this right away though. I said, this is what I think is best. Instead of him rushing here now, because I thought about it and I think that is too fast of a situation because of the fact my, I don't have time. Shout out to EJ. I don't have time to really focus on that right now with Javion coming down. So I'm like, how about this? Tell him that I'm going to pay for you a YMCA family membership every month for now. Then once Javion gets situated, he gets comfortable, then you come down. He come down. That way, after his birthday, he comes down in July. Shout out to Boy Wonder. We got 100 packages today. So then when he comes to town in July, if he says, hey, Unc, I think I want to stay, guess what? I can accommodate that. Hey, you can stay. You're here. We're rocking out. But if he comes right now, it's going to be kind of tough because, I got to work even more now because, my other, nephew in town, but I got to make sure I'm still winning. and I want to focus all on him. I don't want to put too much on my plate at one time, which is what a lot of y'all said. Which, if y'all would have came at me with a conversation instead of trying to tell me what to do, that would have been appreciated, and I would have said, "I appreciate y'all insight." But instead, people telling me I can't do something, like I am not capable when I could do it. I can actually have my nephew come now. I just don't want to right now because I think it's better for me to just pay for him a YMCA membership. He's gonna be there for about. He's gonna be in town for another month and a half, and he's gonna get to go to the YMCA for like 4 or 5 hours a day, stay out of trouble, do the right thing, train. I'll pay for him his bus. I told her I'll pay for his bus pass. I'll pay for whatever he needs to get to the YMCA. And then when he moves here, or not move here, when he comes to visit here, if he decides, hey, I want to stay here, then he can freaking stay. Hey, have a good day. Yep, thanks. If he decides to stay here, then he can take one more. If he decides to stay here, then he can stay here. No questions asked. Next tournament is going to be it's going to be Saturday and Sunday. And I'm going to be live streaming and I'm going to record. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to record it. Then I'm going to record it, but then I'm going to like do a playback on this channel. So I'm going to record it and then I'm going to post it to AP Hoops. I'm going to live stream it with y'all to watch, whoever wants to watch the game, to see how it goes. I'm working on his fundamentals still, like, grabbing the ball strong, going up strong, double move into a dunk. We got a lot of, today we're going to work out also today. But with that said, nobody's going to tell me what I can and cannot do. And like I said, that conversation could have been a little bit different for those that wanted to help or wanted to add their opinion by making it about an opinion instead of what they think. Because guess what? I can do anything I want to do. You know why? Because I'm a grown man. I can get up and work extra if I need to. And it's crazy that the assumption that I was only able, that already me working like with this job, like 45 hours a week when I was doing it all day, like I don't want to work no more. No, it's the type of work. You do realize that even though y'all don't know how to do bonus washing, but you do realize bonus washing is a job. It's a job. But I know y'all take it as a fun thing that I'm taking a gamble on. It ain't a gamble, guys. It's guaranteed money. For me, because I'm good at doing it. And it could be for any of y'all that want to learn how to do it. But once again, it's a job. It's another stream of income. But of course, to y'all who don't know what it is, y'all gonna call it fun, like a joke. That's the reason why when I told y'all, when it said to me, you don't even want to work every day with this job, dude. I work every day still. If I don't come in to do this job, I'm gonna be at the house bonus washing all day, making hundreds of dollars still. We're making money every day, no matter what. When I'm at the AAU tournament, guess what I'm doing? I'm doing this. I'm doing this job at the AAU tournament. Like when he doesn't have a game and I'm recording, I'm sitting in the car until his next game. If we're not hanging out, and I'm bonus. Just something we do, or I do. But once again, people are just so thirsty, want to see me down. Lord Motorbike. You can learn by going to my Patreon. You watch that video, it breaks it all down. Then if you want more, then you're going to pay for it. No offense to you. Everybody's going to pay for it. But you can learn. I got the videos up on my Patreon right now. The Amazing Hustler. All the videos are right there. For free. Not even on a paywall. They're for free. Shout out to J Media again. But back to the point. That whole, I just had to laugh because, it got to the point that people actually started like writing comments about my TV setup. I have a freaking 65-inch TV that I have on a stand. It looks small because you know how dumb people are. So this is the thing. When you're in a big boy, when you get the big boy level to where you can actually afford to get a 10-foot place with 12-foot ceilings, what is 12-foot ceiling? I think the door is like 8 foot, 8 foot door, 12-foot ceiling. When you get to that big boy level, $1,300 a month, then yes, a 65-inch TV looks small in a room like that because I like to have high ceilings. I like that look. I like high ceilings. So of course the TV looks small, but who cares? I have a 20-inch TV. And oh my God, the smallest TV I got in my house is 40 inches. You understand? I can buy more TVs if I wanted to, but why would I do that if I only watch one TV? What, for the convenience to walk from the bedroom to the living room when I got a TV that has wheels on it, so I don't have to have an additional TV? Because you do realize I don't want a TV in my bedroom in reality, because the bedroom is for rest, not for TV. And I'm trying my best to, make it work because I don't want to spend money on the couch until I'm ready for the couch that I want. But in reality, I need to go ahead and get that couch, which I'm about to get now because my nephew's coming to town. But the living room is where I watch TV. The bedroom, I'm chilling. But the point of the matter is this: we're just winning. We're just winning. We're just overall winning. But you can't do more winning than this. But with that said, anybody want to ask me a question? Anybody got any questions for me? Anybody got anything to ask? So like I said, we're just winning. Before I keep going, just got in. Don't know what you're talking about. Chud is wrong. You don't go looking for trouble when you're carrying a firearm. Let's get to that. So I was talking about all the winning I'm doing in Silicone because it's crazy. The reason why I got to talk about the winning is people are trying to put the winning to a test. The fact that I'm Silicone getting bashed for trying to move in, or not trying, because I bought my nephew his flight yesterday, nonstop flight to Wilmington to Raleigh from I got to drive to Raleigh to pick him up on Monday. But here's the situation. My nephew coming to town is a win-win for me because it's good to have family in town. An asset. I can make him an asset for me on top of creating a life that he's going to allow me to help him achieve, which is his own place, car, license. He doesn't have a license yet. He's 20 years old. Watch the improvement in 90 days that you're going to see me talk about on my YouTube channel that he has. He has no license, no car, no. Watch how this young man grows to become what I am, which is a guy that's going to have a place, car, everything. Everything within 90 days. Good credit, everything. Because he's smart, strong. And, yes, he has tendencies of a YN, but he's not a YN. He just doesn't know what being a regular, self-sufficient man is. And he's going to learn that. He's going to learn that. Looking forward to teaching him that. The 20-year-old nephew is coming to town because the 14-year-old, I'm going to just pay for him a YMCA membership, a family membership, so his mom can take him and the kids, and that way he can play basketball. Do I have, and are we going back downtown anytime soon? I'm going downtown, maybe not this weekend because I don't want to go by myself because it's just going to be boring. I don't want to be down there trying to stream. It's just going to be stupid. I just felt like it was just stupid for me to go last weekend because it's just too much going on. Like I thought it was just stupid. So more than likely, we're going to go next weekend when my nephew is in town. Don't tell me you cake for Chuck the Builder. No, I think with Chuck the Builder, I think him running around saying the N word is ignorant and nasty. And I think he deserves all the energy he got. But the whole shooting, I think he should go down for shooting the guy. But I don't think, throwing a book at him is going to help, because I think that that guy that punched him should not have got shot. But at the same time, we got to stop going to violence off of words. We got to just stop. We do that too much. We do too much. We do too much, like, trying to fight people off of words. Like, people will literally say your mom stinks and people will be ready to fight them. I think we got to stop that. That's it. Shout out to Maverick in the building. Make sure your nephew has all the required documents to get a license. Sober Puppet, thank you for that, but we're already good, of course. The first thing he's getting is a license. My sister already told her to take him to the DMV. I mean, take him to the he has his ID card. So the ID card will allow him to get that's one form of proof. Then his social security card here, and pretty much birth certificate, and his ID card is what he really needs. In Wilmington, they'll let him get by with that, but his social security card he will have in like a week and a half. So yeah, I'm already on that, guys. I appreciate the suggestion, Mary. I already got that unlocked because, me being of getting my license at 18, I already know you can't get nowhere. You can't get a job without having a license or ID card. So yeah, we made sure to have that paperwork coming. But the birth certificate is already here. We just got to get his but social security card, they mail it to you, and it's gonna take like 7 to 10 business days. So we got that. Residency is gonna be on my lease. I told you already. I'm telling the landlord, and they're gonna put him on the lease. But it ain't gonna be like he ain't gonna be as a resident or a co-sign. He's gonna just be on a lease as a person living there temporarily. Just so they know, they gotta know for purpose of insurance, etc. But guys, remember, nobody cares. Nobody cares. They don't care. They don't care. And his residency is gonna be me giving him a sublease. Me giving him a lease that he's gonna sign, and that's his proof of residency. Dude, I've already been through all this. Y'all don't got to make it more complicated than what it is. I know you're trying. I'm assuming Uber Puppet, you're trying to help right now, but you ain't got to make it as hard as you're making it. It ain't that deep. I can make him a lease, which he doesn't really need because DMV doesn't ask for that. They'll give you an ID card. You just tell them your address here in Wilmington. Now, of course, that's for a license card. License is different. Yes, for a license, you have to have, because I had registration in my name when I went to get my motorcycle license. I used that for my car registration, and I used a phone bill for before that. And I know not a phone bill. I used a bank account, a bank statement that I printed out online. So there's ways, guys. Ain't that deep. Not that. And it's crazy. I told other people, does he want to be a businessman like me? No. I don't know if he wants to be a businessman like me. I know he wants to make some paper. I don't know what he wants. This is a blank canvas. I'm going to get him to town, let him chill and put some money in his pocket, let him chill for a couple of days and do nothing but just, go to the beach and just enjoy himself. I'm going to take him and go get a motorcycle permit. I'm going to take him. He might be able to pass the motorcycle test the same day because he's smarter than me. He could probably remember everything on the book. And if he comes to town and goes to get his motorcycle license, they'll give him a permit where he can ride the motorcycle right away. But I got to get my registration, of course, which I'm working on now. But yeah, we're going to work on that, guys. I got to teach him how to ride the motorcycle. But here's the point, guys, what I'm trying to get. Oh, and by the way, he's going to get his permit to drive. So he'll be able to drive the truck with me in it. So I can, teach him how to drive. But back to the point to wrap all that up is he's an open blank canvas. I don't know what he likes. I don't know what he wants to do with his life. I'm going to just guide him on how to be a man, which man provides for himself. Man takes care of himself. Man makes things happen for himself. And if he can have assistance, such as what he's getting right now, you take that assistance and learn from that and improve your life with that. And then you return a favor in the future if that person needs it. Or you give a helping hand to somebody else in your family or a friend or somebody that you might see that's in need. That's what life is all about. So like I said, I don't know nothing. I don't know what's gonna be. But I know he's not gonna fail because nobody that I've taken in and I've done this for, I've done this for multiple people that always ended up winning. They always win. You know why? Because I show them love and respect and I give them the game. I give them the game of winning. You win with me. You just win with me. Because I don't, failure isn't an option for me. I don't allow people to fail. And the key thing of it all is patience, respect. See, I never tell people that they're dumb, they're this, they're that. No, I'm gonna like take my time and guide you because you may just not have known. You may have not known that this was bad, that was bad, this was good, that's good. You might not know. He might come and not know nothing. And guess what? He might not know how to pay a bill. Like his cell phone bill, I think his mom pays, but that's over with. I'm taking him right to the phone company. He's gonna get his own phone. We're starting with that. Even this Metro PCS, bro. I'll give you the money. Go get you this phone in your name, and then because your mom can't afford to pay your bill, we're not gonna have her because she's about to be struggling. We're not gonna have her thinking, like not being able to pay the bill. Now your phone cut off. Like he already switched his number like a month or two ago. No, you're gonna get your phone in your name, and that way your bill is gonna be paid every month. As a man, you got to pay your own phone bill, but not your mom. That's the first start. As soon as I pick him up, we're going straight to Metro PCS, or I'm gonna ask him, do you want to go to AT&T or Verizon and get your own, get a new phone? You're gonna pay every month on that. We can establish credit, and you can actually have a working phone that you can actually work with. And I don't know what kind of phone he got. And he has to have a decent phone to do this job because you got to like be able to screen shot and you got to be able to like go in and out of it fast. Like me trying to use this phone, me trying to use a janky phone with this job, like people be doing, it glitches on them, the app glitches, the camera be going out. You got to delete photos. You don't have enough space. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. So that's gonna be the first step. Hey, get your own phone. You either go to Metro and go buy you a burner phone off the street, like a iPhone 16 or something off the street. But you're gonna pay your own phone bill at my house. You ain't gonna be freaking having your mom paying your phone bill. That's the first thing we're gonna do. As soon as he lands, then he's gonna have his 2 days and put a couple dollars in his pocket, and he's gonna have 2 days of chilling out, going to the beach, whatever he wants to do. But then he's gonna start working at my job. And I already talked to my manager at the job and said, hey, my nephew is more than likely gonna take my spot, and he's gonna be delivering, and I'm gonna be, the runner, or vice versa. Like it's gonna be in his name pretty much, where he's gonna be the one. That way, when I don't want to come in, because he's gonna be working every day. I told her he's gonna work every day. But the days that I don't want to work with him, I don't want him to be using my name with this job. So I said I wanted to be where he can be, his name would be on this. But I said we probably ain't gonna work the same days because he ain't got a car. He's gonna be using my car. So when I'm not working, he can go ahead and go to work and use his sign in so that way he can, make the money himself. And then as I talked to him and told him, dude, just be patient. You're gonna get a car. You're gonna get a car in like a month because you're gonna either, stack your checks, and then you're going to go and put down money on a car. So I'm gonna give a warning to Joe. Joe, I'm gonna get straight brass tacks. You say something else about her, I'm blocking this name, and then you're gonna be in a dungeon. And don't even ask me to unblock you, man. Because unless you give me my money back, if you wanna sell me back my money, then you can say whatever you want in the chat, man. But if you ain't selling me back my money that I gave you thinking that we were chill, then you're blocked, and I'm not unblocking you. And no matter what you say, begging Nav to for me to unblock you. No, I'm blocking you, and it's for good. So you make your choice. Whatever you want to do is your life on my channel. Shout out to Jeff in the building, but it's your life. Shout out to Jeff. You don't get to say that. So once again, you say one more thing about her, or you come at me crazy, then I'm blocking you for good. Unless you give me my money back. You give me back whatever I sent you. I think I sent you $30. Send me my $30 back right now. You know my Zelle name. First and last name at gmail.com. Send me my $30 back like a man. Since you don't like me and you feel like it's okay to disrespect me, then you're a broke ass. Send me my $30 back that you were begging me to send you. You needed that gas money. I've never begged anybody to send me money for gas. I've never, ever begged another man that I disrespect and I think in for a $30 for gas. Come on, bro. That's bummy behavior. We're not doing bummy behavior. I don't want you on this channel. I don't want brokies on this channel. So pay me my money back so that way you don't have to be a brokey. That means you didn't have a grown man that you called a friend to get $30. Thought we had a peace treaty. Just send me that money back. I'm putting you on the spot right now, Joe, because I don't respect you. You can't give me my money back. Dude, I sent you $30. I got the Zelle screenshot. I sent you $30. Dude, we're not doing this. I got the screenshot. I can show it. I can show proof. So if you want to leave comments, send me my money back. Otherwise, I'm going to boot you. Like, this ain't no joke. I'm not playing with disrespect no more. I'm not playing with disrespect no more. You know I sent you $30. And when I show that, when I go through all my pictures and take me forever, then I'm going to block you just for me having to waste my time and do that. So the choice is yours. And he didn't say I didn't send him the money. He said he didn't ask me. Dude, you asked me because I went and gave it to you, idiot. Why would I have exchanged $30 and put that in your pocket unless you asked me for it? You had to have given me your Zelle name for me to have sent you the money. Why would I just give money up for no reason? And once again, pothead, you say what you want to say. You sent me money, so I ain't got nothing bad to say about you. I didn't ask for you to send me money. You sent me some crypto. That's actually still got in my account. But it ain't about the $30. It's the principle that this dude think that he can talk to me crazy, like I ain't get this dude $30. And he want to ask questions. I said I'm blocking him. That's just it. I'm not playing that game no more. You're not gonna take my money and disrespect me after. Like you ain't asked for that money, and I felt bad enough to give it to you. I felt like you needed it, but you didn't want to be thirsty and like straight up say, "Hey, I need gas money." But dude, you were literally reiterating it. You reiterated it in the chat on YouTube. You said on YouTube, "Bro, I can I hold that $30? I need gas." You literally said that on YouTube like it was a joke, but I knew it was serious. I knew you were down bad, so I sent you the money. And once again, let's remember, it ain't about the money. It's about the fact you feel like you disrespect me. So guess what? Do it without my money in your pocket. The audacity for you to ask a grown ass man about paying some bills. You made that comment about paying bills, but you can't even, to prove a point for yourself, you can't even give me back the $30 with your broke ass. You can't even give me the $30, dude. Put your money where your mouth is. My Zelle is dennispage at gmail.com. Send me my money back. Send me my money back, Joe. Or your broke ass. Talking about I can't pay a cell phone bill. I can't show my nephew how to pay bills. Tell us you're broke without telling us. Shout out to Rashawn Brown. Come on, bro. I got my phone right. I got 3 phones right here. I'm waiting for you to send the money. Or you about to be a Dusty. You're gonna be a Dusty. Can't even send $30 to prove a point. Hey, Sauce, you must be Sauce. You must be on one. Sauce, you must be on one. I just showed my account. I went up $1,800 yesterday betting. $1,800. Y'all saw that account. That account said $3,100. You can say whatever you want to say about me. We're good over here. We eating over here. It's the principle. Dude, I'm not waiting for nothing. You out of here. You're blocked. Goodbye, Joe broke ass. And don't ask to come back with your dusty ass. That's what happens when you freaking want to disrespect a man that gave you money. That's the point, Jeff. It's $30. If I knew that I asked another grown man for $30 and I took the money, and then I want to disrespect that man and act like he don't know how to pay bills when he literally just sent me $30 for no reason, I don't respect that. I don't want to see that face, that name on my channel. Dusty ass. That's what happens. Shame on you to be that dusty and broke that you ask a guy for $30 and then you can disrespect that guy the next day. No, you go away. You go bye-bye. I've never asked nobody. People, if somebody offer me the money or say, hey, I'll give you this, I'm going to take it because out of respect, I'm going to take it unless I absolutely don't need it. So it ain't the principle of offering. I offered to give him $30. I offered it. He took it. Now, once again, he decided to take it to where he took it. You're not going to be asking or throwing out that I can't pay bills when I literally gave you I gave you cell phone bill money for Metro PCS. Go find a video of me asking somebody without it being a joke or troll for money. The only time I ever asked for money was when I told people for me to be on an 8-hour stream when you have Pedro and all these other people getting super chats, but I got the brokest chat on YouTube to where all these people are begging to be on my panel, and for me to do a panel for 8 hours. I was doing a panel for 8 straight hours every single day while I was working, stressing myself out with ignorance. And not nobody thought to just donate $2, and I'm actually giving them content, unlike the Pedros and all the other people that get super chats and don't even talk half the time. They just be sitting in the car, and I can't even get $2. That's the reason why I asked and told people, y'all ain't donating and y'all ain't getting content. So it looks like Joe is Chase. So let me block that too. Goodbye, Chase. Joe. Don't forget the challenge funded your Marvel movie ticket. Yeah, you know what's crazy about that too? And it wasn't the chat. It was actually, I think, Cali Girl. The chat didn't give, actually, y'all a couple people, I think H-Way, somebody super chatted. But no, let's not act like the chat. It's the same people that donate. And guess what? That was a joke. You think I needed that money? Dude, I always got money to go to a movie. I'm never going to not have money to go to a movie. I'm always going to have money. I'm about to go see Mortal Kombat today, maybe. I might go see Mortal Kombat just for the F of it. I got nothing to do. It's Thursday. There's really no games. Actually, the Cavs game to bet on, so I'm probably not going to go today. I got a hedge on the Cavs game. No, on this YouTube channel, she's actually not the biggest. Honestly, Miss Brazy was the biggest donator on this channel. But behind the scenes, absolutely, Cali Girl's the biggest donator. Behind the scenes, you know, like AP Hoop, she donated to. But when in regards to like people who just know me from YouTube, Miss Brazy would be the biggest one. Shout out to her. Yeah, not the, you know what I mean, Spurs and Thunder game. By the way, somebody just said that no. What it is it wasn't I crashed out about that comment. What it was it's the audacity for that comment to have been left. The last 4 days, this dude has been going crazy hard. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, how is this guy able to go crazy hard when I literally gave this dude $30, and he always talks about how I have no money. How I have no money to pay bills, I have no money to do for my nephew, no money to do nothing, but I gave you $30. And you want to gloss over that fact that I looked out for you. I always got money. That's the reason why I did that. I was gonna block him sooner, but I didn't want to derail yesterday's stream like I just did today. So that's the reason why I just did that, because it's just the audacity for you to think that you're gonna disrespect me after I gave you life that day you needed because you needed that money to eat. I see your struggle. Like if you go to his YouTube channel is struggle. His YouTube channel is literally struggle. I give him one thing, he works out, I give him that, but it's just his life is just struggle. Like you can just tell he's miserable. Like he talks like he's just depressed and just done with life, like he's cooked. Like his life is just not fun for him no more. So he has to come to my channel to live life. Like life for him, he has to come to my channel to feel like he's complete. Like his life is something. Because if he doesn't have my channel, he doesn't have nothing. And it's sad. Yeah, look, Sauce, I'm assuming usually you're not this crazy. You're in hate mode. It's okay, man. Like my life ain't a struggle. I'm chilling. I'm literally chilling. Like I'm chilling. I'm like, I got my freaking Dunkin'. We're about to talk about this Chud the Builder in a second. I'm trying to wait for Ski. Trying to see if I can stay here for like 3 hours, 2.5 hours. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chill. Like, think about this. Boom, snap the picture. Walking with y'all on YouTube stream. Walking with y'all in the air conditioned car now. Upgraded the whip. Walking to the door. Just chilling. I'm just chilling. We're walking with this package. We're just chilling. Just walking, enjoying the weather. 4 hours, 5 hours of my day doing this for 160 bucks. Can't beat that. Sitting on the porch, take another picture. The most lowest IQ person can do that. Lowest IQ person can do that. So I don't go to Starbucks because no matter what y'all say, I'm not gonna just waste money like y'all think I do. Starbucks, the sandwiches they don't be hitting like they used to. For some reason, they make my stomach hurt. So instead of me going to get like the caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino, that's like $7. And then I gotta go to Dunkin' to get my sandwich. I figured I would just go to Dunkin' and pay $6 to get an iced coffee, even though I don't really like iced coffee. But there you go. Shadow Doom is Joe, guys. I'm gonna let him exist for a little bit. Let's see if he goes far. If he goes too far, then we'll block that too. It gets to a point of being if it gets to a point of being like audacity. Dunkin' latte is fire. I gotta try that, Boy Wonder. I forgot about that. I forgot people say that's actually good. I gotta try that. No one needs a $6 microwave sandwich from Starbucks. No, I think because of the fact they changed the way they made it, it makes my stomach hurt. It's fire though. Now you gotta understand it melts in your mouth. It's like fire. It's a fire sandwich. But yeah, um, I'm actually, guys. When my nephew gets to town, I might start like IRL streaming. Like literally, I might start IRL streaming. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but that's pretty much where you go to bars and stuff, and you like have a cameraman who records you, like just interact with people, ask questions, just have a good time. I might start IRL streaming on like Kick or Rumble and work that up. Cause I think all the stories I got to tell and all the fun that I be serving up, dishing out, I think I can do some real damage in that specter of YouTube. We're gonna see. I mean, not YouTube, but Rumble and Kick, because I could be fragrant. I could be fragrant. I can't even say the word. You know what I'm trying to say though. I can say what I want to say. See, this is the thing, guys. No matter how many times y'all tell me you're not Shadow Bear, you're just not, guys. This is YouTube, okay? And you gotta speak. You can't really be too ignorant, because if you start cussing, you say the wrong word, then the algorithm boots you. from being in the algorithm. So I don't have no push. So you have not noticed one new person on my channel in like 3 weeks because for me to get pushed to new people, I have to talk about generic, boring things like just Chuck the Builder. I don't want to talk about Chuck the Builder, but I got to do it because once I start talking about Chuck the Builder, then my numbers are going to go up because you're going to have new people coming on here because I'm going to get put on the For You page to a bunch of people that used to be on the channel. Then after the For You page, it goes to being put on the featured to where I get to now be seen by new people. So, so A, B, and Dean, they're great. That's actually a good combo. I don't watch them. I watch clips like the fight they had, which was fake, but it did numbers and went viral. I gotta give them props. They're entertaining. They're entertaining for what they do. I think they do a good thing, and that's what I'm trying to maybe potentially get into with my nephew, to where we can be that same type of combo. I'm Unc, he's nephew, and he's gonna be doing things that I'm gonna be confused about. Why in things that I'm confused about, and I think it's gonna be funny and interesting. And yeah, Dean got arrested, and I think that this is gonna just open me up to new content possibilities. Long distance relationship, don't do it. Like I told Caliber already, I said, "Yo, bro, what we doing here? Because this is getting stupid. Because I'm pretty much like putting up with a lot of stuff, like physically that I don't need to be like or not putting up with, but sacrificing a lot of physical that needs to be. I can't be doing that, man. Like what am I doing? Like I never ever in my life said I would do this. Never thought that this would be a thing, and I can't imagine for 3 years this being a thing. You know, because it's stupid. You know, like touching somebody once every 3 months because of distance. But like I said, it is what it is. Oh crap! Put it on the wrong porch. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world, but no, it ain't. I know it ain't about. I'm not. I didn't say nothing about leaving Cali, girl. What I'm saying is long distance relationships are stupid because if you are talking to somebody that's literally 30 hours, 40-hour drive away, and you're only seeing them once every 3 months for a couple of days because of the fact that one person they don't want to compromise their life and move for a bit of time, then the other person doesn't like being in that place that that person loves, then it's like you got to get to a point of just understanding this is just stupid when both parties aren't trying to conform or you know um aren't trying to compromise. Only one person compromising what they want. That just makes it hard. Delivery drivers make the modern world operational. Absolutely, the way the life is set up in America now, delivery drivers are needed. It's bigger than just pizza boys and all that. Like it's deeper than that. Without delivery drivers, I think our country would collapse. I think it would collapse. It'd be bad. What's the hardest thing about being in a long distance relationship? If I really care about the girl, it ain't about caring about the girl. I know I care about Cali girl. It's the fact of, dude, we're still men. We have needs. We're men and we have needs. And no matter how much we might try to act like we don't have needs, like as men, because we've been whipped into submission as men, where we're not even men anymore. We're literally like are acting like we don't like sex because we want to make the opposite sex happy. We act like we don't want sex no more. And it's stupid. Men need sex. That's just what we do. We have sex. It's just what we do. That's not a taboo. That's not a naughty word. It's become a naughty word in this channel because I conformed and tried to submit and be submissive, which is so freaking beta male, that I'm gonna submit and act like I don't want no sex. All men want sex, unless you're gay or Even gay men want sex the most. They're freaking freaky. Like freaking they'll ask guys that they don't even know, hey, can we go to the back of the house? Freaking nasty ninja, get out of here. But here's the point. Men, we're trying to be conformative to women, and it's taking us out of our natural element. Our natural element is not to be freaking cavemen and not have to club a woman upside her head to get some in. You have relationships like that to where, I was talking to somebody the other day, debating somebody, and they're like, I'm like, dude, if you're in a relationship, then that is mine. Like anytime I want it, that's how it is. But like I'm being told, no, it's my choice. I have a choice. It's mine. Obviously, yes, you have a choice. Yes, you have a choice. It's yours. Obviously, nobody's gonna force you to do anything, but it shouldn't even be a thought that you got to make that man feel like it's his anytime he wants it. Like, where did we go wrong to where women don't understand that you got to make your man feel like he can have it any time? That's the selling point for a man want to be with you. But when you act like it's that, and then when it's time, and this ain't nothing to do with Cali Girl right now. We're just talking about life. We're just cooking a little bit. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Mav. Mav, we're right now just talking about how men are being submissive to women instead of women being submissive to men nowadays. So I'm gonna put the link up in a little bit. If somebody wants to come up, you can. What I'm saying is this: we got to the point that women are literally telling men everything they want to hear at first, which is what men used to do to women. We would tell the women everything they wanted to hear. Then we would, get it in, and then we would like say, "Oh, I ain't signing up for that. Like, I don't want that," because we used to be diabolical. But now it's the women doing that. Women know that men want sex every single day for the most part. So why the heck are you as a woman gonna act like, oh, it's my choice? If I don't want to do it, then we ain't gonna do it. I mean, it's mine, it's mine. No, it's mine. Just like I'm yours anytime you want. But like you want to play this game of, oh no, I don't want if I don't want to do, of course you don't want to. Guys, washed up hoops. Everybody. I am not talking about Cali Girl. Me and Cali Girl cool. I'm talking about women as a whole. This modern women culture to where women are literally trying to act like that mindset ain't there to where men think we can have it anytime. That's ours. But for is sex or money more important? What do you mean? They both are important. And it ain't even about money. It's about the it ain't even about the money. It's more of the status is more important. They're both something different. Okay, they're both something different. So the way this works, guys, is you gotta have status so you can get where you want to get in life. But you still need sex because that's a driver to even have the motivation to do it. Watch Hoops. I'm assuming I gotta talk to you like a 2-year old because I don't know. No offense to you, man. You can come over here and tell me if you got a dad. You come out like you don't have a dad, man. Like you just too sassy, man. It's like always a subjective, like just stupid point you try to make instead of just being a man and just knowing where I'm coming from, dude. I'm talking because I'm a YouTuber. We're talking about a topic. Okay, so I'm not saying all women. I'm not saying the woman that I'm with. I'm saying women as a whole thing, not all women, but majority of women literally try to make a man bow down to get some. No, if we're in a relationship, then that's mine. Don't be with me then. Like I'm gonna ask your permission every single. No, it should be a given. Like if I want some, you should have the indicators because when a man wants some, you can women can tell. Women can. It's like fumes or whatever they call comes out, and fumes come out and it alerts the woman that the man is ready and the woman knows what to do. But now women nowadays are acting like they're too good to do it. Like they don't need to. Like they don't know that you're in the mood, but they'll say, I'm not in the mood today. That'll be an everyday thing. Like, but then when you aren't in the mood, now they want to act like, oh, you don't want me. You don't want me. Like, ooh, you don't want to touch me. You don't want to do this and that. Dude, I've been trying for freaking 2 weeks. And now the one day that I'm just tired of being rejected, Now, all of a sudden, I'm supposed to act like this Prince Charming and act like you ain't been dissing me for 2 weeks. That's the problem right there with society. That's where we're at. As long as your woman's good, who cares if other women are effing or not? Washed up hoops, once again, bro. If this is why I told you you're one dimensional. If you had a YouTube channel, nobody would watch, man. So what? Because if I had a chick, or if I have a chick or not have a chick, I'm not allowed to talk about. I'm not allowed to talk about a topic about women because I have a chick. So because if I have a chick, I'm not allowed to talk about other women. I'm not allowed to talk about the culture of women, even though I've been dating more women than you can even imagine. I got more pie in a year than you got your whole lifetime. Shout out to The Rock. Literally. But I'm not allowed to talk about women and how women are. Come on, bro. Relax. Can't wait for nephews to learn from DJ how to be. No, my nephew actually has game. My nephew actually has game. My nephew, like, he get more pie than all y'all combined in a year than y'all get in a lifetime. He got that YN game. Like, trust me, I ain't gotta give him no game. He already got that. But he's smart enough not to have a kid, thank God. He got that on his head, shoulders to be smart about that. Sometimes you have to do stuff like in order to achieve your ultimate goal in life. Do stuff like in order. Hold on. Okay, you have a father. Good job, washed up hoops. So I don't understand why he didn't teach you to not be a beta male when it comes to women. Like, you don't let women walk over you. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want, you don't like in order to achieve your ultimate goal in life. There you go. There you go. Jeff, you're absolutely right. Like right now, do I want to do this delivery job when I know I could be sitting at home right now betting, making more? No, I don't want to do this, but I know with my mind and my mental, my stream of consciousness, I need to be in this car making guaranteed money that's going to pay my bills. So that way, if I do have a bad month betting, because it's not guaranteed, bonus watch shit isn't 100% guaranteed. For me, it is, but not for most people. So I'm going to do this job so I can be comfortable enough to know my bills are paid and I got enough money for food, gas, for everything, my insurance. And then guess what happens? All the bet money is just extra money in my pocket. Just extra money in my pocket. Stacked up money in my pocket. That's the reason why I do this job. Jeff, you already know the deal. Shout out to Jeff. Jeff, a wise man. But I don't have to do this job. In reality, I can just bet all day. Like I did yesterday. Yesterday, I ran up $1,800. I ran up a week and a half worth of pay. I can just be sitting at home chilling. But guess what? No, I'm going to still do this because I have a plan. I'm going to do this to make my $50,000 for the year with this job. And then, all the other money is just extra money. I'm making at least 50,000 with this job, and I offset the 100 I want to make with the betting. Okay, so now Washed Up Hoops decided to call me a graper. So this is what I mean by like beta males. This dude just don't get it. Like he's literally a weak guy, man. He's just a weak dude. You would never be my friend in real life, man. You just are just cooked. You new modern day dudes are freaking lame, man. You guys are lame. So now you knowing you're in a relationship with a woman and she should always make sure she can satisfy your needs because if she doesn't want to, somebody else will. Okay? You do realize washed up. I'm assuming you might, no offense to you, man. I'm assuming you're probably bigger, probably ugly. So you probably never had a chick actually make you feel the way I'm telling you that if you're with a chick, she's not going to not give it to you if you're there wanting to have it. Dude, no woman thinks that way if they're still feminine. They're not going to sit there knowing you want it and not give it to you as long as you're not ugly. So I'm assuming you might not be desirable, that you never had that feeling for you to not understand that I don't have to ask. If I want it, she's going to know I want it. She's going to do what she has to do to get me to where I want to be. That's just how it is. I don't have to take nothing. I never had to take anything. Dude, that's stuff y'all think about doing. Y'all think, oh, she doesn't want it because like she don't want it. I never had a woman not want it. If I'm with somebody, she's never not wanted it. Maybe she tried to do the whole modern woman thing and act like, oh, it's mine to give it to you. Fuck you. Okay? You're not gonna sit here and make me freaking beg you and plead to you and turn into an absolute beta male to do it. No, if you get me to that point, then that means we're done. We're done because I got 1,000 other women in the city that will definitely be willing to freaking take what I want to give you. I would never beg and plead for a woman. When I used to be a simp, a beta male like you, coming off as. I'm hoping you're not a beta male. I can help you if you are. You can, reach out behind the scenes. I used to be like you, man. I used to think like, oh my God, oh thank you, I appreciate you giving me that. Oh, I needed that so bad. It was so amazing. It was so good. I really needed you to do me that honor of giving me the cheeks. I used to be like you, man. I used to be a loser. Not calling you a loser. I'm just saying the way you coming off like a loser. I used to be like you, to where I used to literally like kiss the ground, kiss the ground. The woman walked on like she was God. Oh my God, you gave it to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate. I bow down to everything that you've ever. I thank you. Just thank you. That was so amazing. Like, dude, I no, dude, real men don't do that, man. Real men don't do that. It's the woman laying on your chest talking about, oh, that was so amazing. And then you're telling her, all right, well, what time you gotta go to work tomorrow? Get her out of there. You're the guy that's gonna sit there and cuddle with her, not even in a relationship with her. You're gonna be cuddling with her, talking about, oh my God, I don't want this day to end. I don't want this to be over. Freaking simp. I don't know what you mean by servicing multiple men. Man, you just come in with the pain for it. That's some white guy stuff. Are you saying the Uchi smells once she's ready for the D? No, 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 Brandon. I'm saying that you let out, it's something you let out, just like women let out, like a fume. Like not that. It's like just you can't smell it. It's just natural there. You can tell somebody, it just stimulates you. Like it stimulates you and makes you can just tell that they're into that. That's the reason why chemistry matters. Because if you were somebody that you ain't got no chemistry with, you won't be able to really feel that feeling knowing that she's ready. All animals have that. We're animals. All animals have that they let out that pretty much like a mating call. Like they're ready to get smashed. Just like, but it's some women that are like just, for the most part, sluts. I'm sorry, YouTube. They're sluts to where their mating call is just nothing because they gotta like just act like sluts to get it in. Like they're gonna come up to you and kiss on you and just be all over you because they forgot to be seductive. They forgot how to do that because they're just easy. Those the women that you don't want to stay away from. Women should always be seductive because they want to make you want them. It shouldn't be like they are begging you unless you're that guy, of course. If you're that guy, you're that guy, then of course they're gonna come at you thirsty. I mean, I've had that many a times because I'm just that guy. Literally, I'm that guy. I'm sorry. I don't ask women for numbers. I don't ask women to do anything. They come to me, and which is why a lot of times I'd be out without it half of the time. Let's see. Kitty denial is a real thing, though. Just gotta put up with it. Yeah, it's a real thing, but you gotta play mind games and tell her straight up, or be strong. I'm not playing this game with you. I mean, I did date coaching for a few people. More pie. You worked at a bakery. I didn't work at a bakery. Absolutely, J Media. You're absolutely right. Betting or kitty? Betting. Do you think a broke man is better off being single? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're a brokey, you should not be with anybody. If your account is bad, you shouldn't be with nobody. If your account is delinquent, you shouldn't be with nobody. I see how exactly you got to this point. You a cold piece of work. No shame at all. Just an a-hole with audacity. I will continue to watch. No, what it is entertainment. I'm cooking, and it's funny, which is why people watch. Okay, Bait Peach comes off like a beta male also. It's just funny, like it's funny because a lot of beta males don't realize they're beta males until they come to this channel and they realize that they're beta males. Like for men to not know that women are not supposed to hold out on them if they're in a relationship, Now I'm assuming I haven't got down yet, but usually when I start talking about the holding out and I start talking about women denying, usually you have Twiggy come on. I'm assuming Twiggy, I'm gonna keep going down in a second. I'm assuming he's gonna be in the chat somewhere. I know he's gonna pop up. He hasn't been on our channel in 2 days. I know he's gonna pop up. One way or another, he's gonna pop up like, oh my God, you are just a shameful man. You should because this dude doesn't get no pie. This dude literally gets no pie. But let's see. 'Cause I got a feeling, man. Because all the old people are starting to come back now. What's wrong with America is coming out of nowhere. Shout out to you, man. Uh, not wanting to take once again, dude. You like watch troops. It ain't taken when they want to give it to you. I know your ugly ass got to take it by offering money. And actually, it ain't even taken. I'm not gonna put that on. See, I'm not gonna put that on you. Even though you're being disrespectful, I'm not gonna put that on you, man. I'm not gonna put. I don't think you would take it because you're too big of a beta male. Okay, you're weak. So I know you're not gonna take it, but you will bribe a chick with money, or you gotta act like you're successful. You're like a agent or NBA player. You're gonna act like something to get it. I get it, man. I don't have to do that though. That's all I'm saying. I don't have to do that, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. Yeah, if you don't make your woman feel like she wants to give it to you, then she's going to literally go to a guy that will make her feel like that. That's just easy work. That's just easy science. Nav knows the deal. If you don't please your woman, then you're going to have your woman go to somebody else. Watch Toops. Ah, exactly. She has 2 kids and a wife. Obviously. Point corrected. This dude gets no pie. He has to have an appointment to go get some. Dude, you got married just to have sex with that woman, man. You didn't get married because you wanted to get married. You probably got married. I'm actually happy for you, man, because I like a black successful family, man. Because you seem like a successful guy. You seem like a good dad based off of what you know about kids. And it's crazy that you would call me a bad dad without knowing the limps I've done, which is why you try to tell me what to do with nieces and nephews and all that. But I'm kind of like you, man. We're devoted fathers. I respect that out of you, man, because of what you've been saying. You really just think I'm a bad dad. So I get now why you came off like that, because you're married with 2 kids. You did it the right way. Shout out to you, man. I'll give you that. Shout out to you, man. What if a man said, I don't feel like paying the bills today. I don't feel like protecting you today. They wouldn't like that. Now I got to highlight that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Spot on. Spot on, app. No woman would be happy with that. No woman would be happy with that. That's the point. See, washed up hoops. I wonder what he has to say about that. The woman saying, I don't feel like paying bills today. I don't feel like protecting you today. They wouldn't deal with you. They're gonna find somebody that will. Just like men, if you say I don't feel like doing this and that, and I would never make a woman feel like she has to do it. That's not a thing. She's gonna want to do it with me. I'm packing the freaking meat factory over here. She's gonna want with me. I'm sorry. It ain't gonna be not. It ain't gonna be avoiding me because we're not gonna be together at that point. Shout out to Nab. Have you actually had a woman? That's coming from a literal, habitual, serious beta male right there. Go look at my Facebook. And I have somebody be on my YouTube channel. Come on, bro. For you to say, come on, bro. Grow up, man. You sound like a super loser. Imagination guy. I guess so. I guess so. I know it. Twiggy is here. Hoops, you are warned. Twiggy is here. I know it. Twiggy is here. Whenever I start talking about women and beta male and sex and all that, Twiggy just comes out of nowhere. Comes out of nowhere. But I'm shocked he didn't come at me crazy. I apologize, Twiggy, for saying that. I knew you were gonna be in the chat, but I thought you were gonna be disrespectful. Shout out to you, Twiggy. Okay, I didn't get none in months. Okay. The economy got us pheromones. Thank you, Sir Bruce. So however you say Sir Bruce, Florida. It's called pheromone. Thank you, man. Pheromones. I didn't know what it was called, but shout out to you, man. Because these people, these dweebs didn't know that. That's just a natural thing. Why would you want to know if I taught my daughter this stuff? What kind of dude? Don't tell me you're one of those guys on prank catcher. Come on, bro. Why would you ask me if I taught my daughter that? Is that gonna turn you on? Like, are you naked right now, waiting to see if I taught my daughter this stuff? Come on, bro. I taught my daughter how to be a woman. I taught her how to have respect for herself. I taught her how to control the situation. Why would I? bro, come on, man. That was some goofy weirdo question right there. And you said it was a serious question. Come on, man. You seriously got some problems, man. You are seriously a beta male. For you to ask me if I taught, imagine me asking. You should ask yourself that question before you ask that question. Imagine me asking you, hey, bro, watch hoops. Did you teach your daughter about men and what they should do sexually with men? Did you teach your daughter that? Come on, bro. That's some nasty work. Why would you ask a man about his kid? And if he would, come on, man. Like the cinnamon stick. No, watch hoops. You may not know, but I'm actually terrible with the chat. So I knew Twiggy was gonna be in here, but I didn't see that before. I'm actually going down now. I'm all the way late. Nav is a boxer. This is like a dating coach for new guys here. Absolutely. You brag about yourself, all your conquests, yet we've never seen you with a woman but Cali girl. Come on now. I don't brag about my conquest. My conquest is just what they are. And you are definitely a beta male. Who uses that word conquest? The hell? Come on, man. Tell me you're not raised by white community without telling me, bro. What is a conquest? Dude, I piped down a lot of chicks. That's what it is. I piped down a lot of chicks. Ain't no conquest. I didn't freaking conquer them. Dude, I just piped down a bunch of chicks. It is what it is. Everybody knows that. No big deal. I don't brag about that. You really must be new to the channel. No, I don't brag about my conquest, I guess. Whatever you want to call it, whatever weird word you want to use. Dude, I just piped down a bunch of chicks because I was being ignorant at the time. I was just doing what I thought was getting payback on people doing me dirty in the past. Chicks making me feel like I was being used. So I just returned the favor. That's all that is. No conquest. Come on, bruh. Let's see. You taught someone else's daughter. She's not your kid. Big Black came out of nowhere. Another weirdo. Another freaking dweeb with the creepy message. Why would I teach somebody's daughter how to do sexual stuff? Come on, bruh. I would never teach anybody's daughter how to be sexual, man. Come on, man. That's freaking gross, man. That's what a mother is for. A mother teaches their daughter how to be sexually mature, such as not having babies at an early age, such as wearing protection, such as not exposing yourself to being used, valuing your body, not just giving it up to anybody, qualifying your men. The problem is, I think, you know what? Let's go a little deeper into this. I think the problem is a lot of these kids are a lot of these kids have the misfortune of being raised by not all, but Black people of modern day, to where they refuse to have sex ed with their kids, meaning educating your kid about safe sex, about being respected, not being abused and used, which is why you see a lot of our Black daughters out here being sluts, out here making babies by the age of 22, 3 kids, out here freaking just giving it up to brokies. You know what's crazy? You're giving up the brokies. Like, who taught you that? Why, like, women back in the day, you had to be qualified as a man. You had to at least be able to take them to a movie, out to dinner a few times before you got it. Now these women are giving it up to bums. These guys don't got no movement, no money. They're literally splitting the check with you. And you're giving it up to these dweebs. You're giving it up to a dweeb that literally said, the woman comes to the table like, hey, is this same check or separate? Yeah, separate. Dweeb, because you're not smashing that night, you're going to like split the checks. Y'all are some goofies, man. Y'all got to get it together. I'm so confused. I can imagine. Yeah, these women are like too easy now. They need somebody to teach them the proper way. I'm trying to get you to understand that the issues say about women, you wouldn't want your daughter, proving you're a hypocrite and delusional. No, watch troops. Once again, my daughter knows game. My daughter knows, first off, to not date brokies and not be a gold digger where the guy no, but don't date brokies. There's levels to it. Why would you be dating a brokey unless you are just trying to have fun? Unless you're just having fun, living your life. But if you're having fun, don't get pregnant. My daughter ain't pregnant. My daughter would never get pregnant until she's ready to get pregnant. Okay? Plan your parenthood. You ain't got to be making no babies out here being a bum because you're gonna get pregnant by a freaking loser. And I'm sorry, as a man, if you don't have no paper, you got no movement, you're not able to provide, you're a freaking bum. I don't care about this new age. Men are humans too, so we need to split it up. I'm not taking care of no women. Y'all can have that. Y'all can go over to that other channel with the movement of 50-50. I'm not paying all my bills because of my trauma with other women that took the back from me. I'm sorry. That's going to be a thing. For you to have a woman that's quality, who's not, fat and unattractive and, disgusting for the most part, you have to pay to play. That's just what it is. Unless that woman is fortunate enough to be successful herself, you got to pay to play, meaning you're going to be paying all the bills and everything. That doesn't mean nothing other than you are a man doing what you're supposed to do, what you're required to do. That's all it is. Y'all can make up all kinds of theories about what it is, but that's what it is. I know y'all modern men tried to change the game, but y'all end up with the dusty chicks. But I'm sorry. If you want a quality woman, you're gonna be the one that they're looking for. They might now here's the thing, if you got potential, then the woman might deal with you. She's not gonna get pregnant by you unless she's dumb. We got to a point that the person that just texted me, I'm gonna continue my thoughts because guess what? Everything I'm saying is facts. You know what's crazy? When women started the slut podcast circuit to where men talking like this, they call this toxic, but women literally started making women comfortable being sluts, taking advantage of men for their money, not really wanting them. Women did this. But it's crazy that when men get into our space and we start talking about how to avoid these women, all of a sudden we get chastised on why we're not allowed to talk about avoiding these women. I'm sorry, we're going to talk about it. Because the same way women say, and you know what's crazy? I just sat here for 5 minutes talking about how women shouldn't date brokies, dudes that are bums, dudes that have no hope to be better. There's levels to it. Now, if you're a guy that has a lot of potential, a woman could take you, but don't get pregnant yet because you're going to be cooked if you're pregnant by a hopeful dreamer guy who wouldn't sacrifice it all to take care of the kid and you. I just said that, but we're not going to have no text about why are you talking about men like that? That's the reason why society is jacked up right now. You have all these badass kids because there's no order. Broke people making babies. Two broke people making babies is why we have no order. Because you have women to give, and then you have guys that ain't got no money, broke as hell, being rewarded with sex. It's stupid. That's why society is cooked in America. And then you got a bunch of guys, because my channel is Incelville, to where you got a lot of guys upset with the words. It ain't nothing about disrespecting women, because I'm not talking about all women. I'm talking about the women that pertains to this thought. Like, we're gonna act like there's not women that pertain to this thought. So we gotta just act like this ain't a real thing. That there's not a whole market of OnlyFans chicks that aren't making no money, but delusionally thinking they're get rich doing OnlyFans. And their backup plan is to find a simp sucker who's gonna be with them and pay all their bills because he can't get laid because he doesn't look at himself with any type of value mindset. He just says, "Oh my God, this woman that everybody wants, who has a pretty nice body, wants me. So oh my God, I gotta give her everything." And she gets used and abused until she finds another guy that has more than him, who actually she's attracted to. And then she has the guy. He's on my YouTube channel talking about, "Oh my God, like women actually don't want you. You gotta, women don't want you. You taking it from more, dude." Nobody's taking nothing from women. Women want you if you're that guy. You're that guy. Women want you. For that to be a news flash, women actually want you if you're that guy. But I get it. If you've never been that guy to actually want to have a woman like cry because you wouldn't give it to her, come on, man. All right, let me get back to the chat real quick. Y'all giving me a lot to cook. Y'all give me a lot to cook. Jay, I'm not really cooking. I'm just trying to tell beta males how to be men. For some reason, these beta males are trying to get me to become a simp and not hold women accountable. Like pretty much like Nab said. So I'm gonna protect you, pay the bills, and do all that. But you're gonna pick and choose when you want to do this. It's because you're not attractive to that woman. That woman just is messing with you for financial reasons. Women are horny. You realize women want it more than men? You do realize that, right? Women want it more than men. Why would I pay if I'm not getting play? You definitely don't get any in 2026. Big Black, you got it all wrong. I'm not even gonna go into that. You want your daughter to give herself to the boyfriend whenever he demands it. Why are y'all being on creepy? My daughter is gonna do what she wants to do because guess what? She's going to make those expectations known at the beginning. So if she's into that from the beginning, then that's what's gonna happen. She's not gonna switch up once they're in a relationship and say, "Hey, I don't want to do this now. This ain't yours no more. It's mine whenever I tell you to." No, he is hers, she is his. That's just the way it works. Give DJ a real challenge. Have him bring Cali Girl on the panel when he says the same stuff and watch what happens. We've done it already, but she has a different mind. She's not, her mind ain't my mind. She has a different mind and she's free to have her thoughts. But guess what? My thoughts, we clash about it. We still clash when I tell her that if we're together, that's mine. I'm sorry, it's mine, just like I'm yours. But I know in California, Twigger, y'all got this mindset to where it's independence, individual, and all that stuff. I don't play that. I don't do that. That's just weird. I'm sorry. It's okay though for y'all to do that, but it's just weird to me. So I'm sorry. I don't do that. Like what if we're together, it's mine, and if and what's mine is hers. That's how it works. Pothead, if I'm ignoring your questions, that means you're being disrespectful and ignorant. I don't do ignorance on this channel. It's fine. We're not doing ignorance. I'm doing my opinion. The convo started by you saying women need to give their body to whoever, whenever he wants. Yes, the woman needs to give her body whenever she wants. Now, of course, she's not required to. If she doesn't want to, the man would understand. Just like the man has to give his body up whenever she wants. It goes vice versa. Why are you being stupid, man? Why are you being stupid? That's the reason why we're here right now, to where men are freaking frustrated because women are using that as a weapon. It ain't a weapon. It's the natural thing that men and women want. And if a man can't get it, he's going to get it one way or another, which is cheat. Now, some men like me have perseverance and patience. Like I've been able to go a year or two without having any because it ain't life or death for me no more. Because I'm older in age. Usually when men get in our 40s or late 30s, we usually switch up. We don't care as much. But when we're in our 20s, I would be damned if my chick say I can't because she's not in the mood every single day. We're doing it once a week. I'm not going from every single day, which is what it was in the 20s, in my 20s, every single day to freaking once every couple weeks. I'm not doing that. Y'all can have that. Y'all can go find you a man that wants that. But that's what it wasn't. It wasn't like that at first. So that means I have become unattractive to you to the point that you aren't attractive enough to me to want to do it. Meaning we need to find other people. You need to go find you somebody that's attractive enough for you to want to do that. No harm, no. No harm, no foul. Just go find you somebody that will make you attracted to him enough to want to do it on a regular again. Were you ever a cigarette smoker, Dennis, in your younger years? No, I never ever. I smoked a cigarette one time, not a whole. I just puffed it one time, never did it again. And I did it when I was like a kid, like when I was like 12 years old. I puffed a cigarette. It was disgusting, and I never smoked, never tried again. It's freaking disgusting, and I don't mess with women ever in life who smoke cigarettes. I don't do that. It's freaking disgusting. And they'll try to smoke a cigarette and kiss you after. Screw that. Cigarette smoking is for the birds. They can have that. I would never. It's freaking disgusting. There's no purpose. No purpose of smoking cigarettes. And Marco, I don't know if you're saying you're disgusted in the patheticness of these guys or not, but I don't know. A lot of these guys just don't know any better. They're young. Just to debunk your little point you're trying to make, dude, you do realize we talked about booty call girl. You do realize we talked about booty call girl already. You know, booty call girl is a real thing. But it don't matter. I don't have to brag. God, look, dude, I don't care. If you think I didn't get none in 5 years, then think that. I don't care. It ain't my job to prove anything to you. We're good. I'm living my best life. You do realize I'm not a ladies man. You do realize I'm not a ladies man. What are you talking about, ladies man? I'm not a ladies man. I'm just giving you guys some game. I never call myself a ladies man. I'm just a dude giving you guys some game. The guys that need the game. The guys that are literally clueless. That's all I am. I'm just giving y'all game. Talking about I'm calling myself a ladies man. Yeah, I know women are comfortable with me usually because I'm just the guy that like make women feel comfortable. Yes. You know what's crazy? Every single woman that been on this channel and every single woman who have spoke about me have told y'all that I'm the most respectful man. I'm the most respectful man. I never like even on this channel, I've never tried to hit on any of these chicks. I never made any of these chicks feel comfortable. I never asked any chick on here, what's your favorite sexual position? Never been creepy. But you guys will go and on other channels and you guys will like worship other guys and not call them predators, not call them all these things when they've actually scared away women off my channel. They actually made women feel uncomfortable asking creepy questions while I'm supposed to be in a relationship with somebody. They're asking creepy questions. Y'all never said anything to them. You never called them out for freaking being weird. But y'all call what I'm doing weird when I'm telling y'all it ain't about me getting women. I'm not trying to act like I'm big dog. I'm just telling y'all life game. I'm too busy. Like I said, I have nothing to prove. And on top of that, see, this is what makes me different than a lot of y'all. See, everything I say is all on my Facebook for proof. I told y'all I was the biggest promoter, literally throwing parties bigger than in bigger cities in a small town. I had almost everybody and their mama at my parties. I got proof. It's on my Facebook. Like everything I'm telling you guys is literally on my Facebook. All the women I dated, all on my Facebook, other than a few that wanted to remain private because of the fact um, they're not social media people. Like they don't want to be on social media. And I respect that because I had a moment when I was in Las Vegas that I had dated a few women who I didn't want to be on their social media because I was being incognito. I didn't want nobody to know where I was at. So I had to tell a couple women I was dating, bro, don't put me on your Facebook. Don't put me on your Facebook because I don't want to be out here like that. I'm low key right now. And they respected my wishes and they didn't put me on their Facebook. I'm throwing a party for Icebreaker and I'm gonna do a Halloween party. Unless the Halloween party that's booked is like just banger flyer. Other than that, I'm gonna just just do the Icebreaker and I'm probably gonna do a couple other after that. But yeah, like here's the thing, everything I say in life, everything I said on this YouTube channel was freaking the truth. I got proof. Even me telling y'all that I went back to Youngstown to do the Zodiac and I did big numbers and hey, and they tried to shut us down. Even that, I got proof. It's right there. It's right on my Facebook. It's all right there. Everything I tell you guys, if it's not the truth, I wouldn't talk about it. If I don't have proof, everything is right there on my Facebook. And everything that I'm telling y'all I can still do, I can do. I can go. I'm gonna go back and throw parties because I didn't make it about me. I didn't make it about me. I made it about the party. That which is why it went so crazy and went so hard. Somebody Techie keeps asking over and over again, why not all these other ideas instead of gambling? Ask yourself this question. If I can sports bet and print money and still do all the other stuff, why would I stop a stream of income? Why would I say, you know what? Let me not have this $2,400 minimum stream of income. Why would I stop this stream of income to like please this person Tech Geek in the chat? Why would I not make this paper to make Tech Geek happy? I'm not gonna make this paper hedging and bonus watching because it makes Tech Geek happy that I stop $30,000 of minimal income from bonus watching just to make this guy happy, Tech Geek happy. That's the type of dumbass stuff that y'all be saying to me on this channel. This is what makes me like just say to y'all, like laugh at y'all, like, dude, y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. What's stopping me from doing parties right now is I have not had control of my life. I've allowed other people to tell me and dictate what to do, including people in my YouTube chat. So I've not been able to accumulate enough money to put $5,000 towards that party that ain't guaranteed to do numbers. I've never had a party bomb, but it's always a first for something. So guess what? I want to have $5,000 that's set to the side. That's not my bill money. That's just investment capital that if it did take an L, then I can write that off on my taxes as a business loss and not freaking cry. Anything can happen. Somebody gets shot at the venue the day before at another party and they shut the venue down or nobody wants to come. And now I'm cooked. I don't get my money back. So guess what I said? I'm going to wait until I get 5,000, which I'll have by middle of July, to put towards this event and do numbers. And I'm gonna bring back that money and I'm gonna 100% it at least. That's the reason why I said I'm gonna wait. I think that makes sense. I think that makes perfect sense. See, I'm strategic again. I haven't been strategic in the past. I've been like just going with the flow, just doing what all these people tell me to do, and it's been making me lose. It's been causing me to just take L's after L after L. Now that I'm back doing what I want to do and not listening to people, I'm up. I'm up. I was able to fly my nephew into town. He's coming in on Monday. I'm able to give him a chance, make him an asset. in my life on top of getting himself together, all because I chose the path of me doing what I want to do. And it's not no fluke. It's not no fluke. This ain't no luck. I told y'all last month, or I told y'all 3 weeks ago, after that party situation, 2 weeks ago, I said, I'm taking my life. I'm taking my life into my hands and I'm going to do what I want to do. No more listening to people. No more people telling me what to do. Like I'm a little kid. I'm over here listening to people that ain't even in my life about how to live life. For me to have stopped bonus watching for 2 months because of people trying to talk me out of it, I'd left $4,800 on the table because I was too scared to bonus watch because of these people being influenced by other people saying that it's bad, not knowing what it is or not is. I chose not to do something that was beneficial for me in my life. That's the reason why I chose to stop listening and do what I got to do and what I think is best for me. Big Black, you just said, are you saying gambling is more secure form and income opposed to actual job? Who said that? You guys are dweebs, man. Come on, dude. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Stop letting me down. Dude, I didn't say that. I said that this is a stream of income. Did I not say I'm driving right now? This is guaranteed money I'm making right now. I'm doing these packages, taking forever, by the way, because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'll be done by now. But I'm taking my time streaming while streaming instead of getting done fast. This is a job I'm doing right now. I'm literally doing a job right now. I'm literally doing a job right now, and I said that sports betting is a separate stream of income. The way I do it is this additional stream of income, additional form of income. And you got the gall to like say that why don't you go get a real job, dude? This is my job right now. This allows me. Or did we forget the fact that this is the actual job I'm doing right now? I actually have guaranteed $1,000 every week as long as I work every day. But sats for like not every day, but I work 5, 6 days a week. I'm making $1,000. And you do realize that I'm doing this job because of my son. Because if I wasn't for my son, I'll be in Las Vegas running it up, sports betting for a living, partying every weekend, popping bottles for no reason, just to celebrate the winning. But guess what? My son is here. I promised to help him with basketball. And on top of that, he needs a father here. And that's what I'm here for. Then when he turns 18 and he finishes high school, I'm out of here going back to Vegas unless he wants me to be there for him in college when he goes to play college basketball. Otherwise, I'm out of here. I'm going back to my life. That's why I'm here. Did we forget the point of me doing this job? I'm not doing a regular job. I don't have, one thing, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I told Callie the other day about this. She's like, you're not dumb. Dude, I'm dumb. Yes, I might come off like I'm smart. I might come off like I'm a genius sometimes. Like I'm educated enough to go get a freaking regular job. Dude, I'm literally dumb. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I should be locked up into a mental hospital. But I'm not because I can function, but I'm not smart. Y'all give me too much benefit. I'm not smart. I'm just me. So guess what? I'm not gonna have a traditional career job that y'all, whatever y'all want to call it. I gotta do what makes sense for me. I can't even remember people's birthdays. I can't even remember what happened 2 days ago. I literally don't have the. I'm limited in my mind. I'm limited. This is what you get with me. I'm making do with what I'm capable of and what I have to do with, and I'm making it happen right now. You understand? I'm doing what's best for me. Instead of me complaining and crying and whining like a lot of other people would, getting on disability and all that. You know I qualify for disability. You know my doctor actually suggested that he puts me on that I'm just on disability because technically I should be on disability based on my IQ. I don't know if y'all noticed, but you do realize that when I'm doing a job that I'm doing the same exact thing every single day, you do realize it makes me go manic, right? You do realize I can't help it as much as I try to control it. When I'm doing the same exact thing every single day with no change, just same exact thing, I feel like I'm trapped in a locked room, like claustrophobic, whatever you're gonna call it. I'm trapped in a locked room, closing in. I cannot help it. It makes me go manic. And y'all know when I'm manic. When I'm manic, I come on here just whining, complaining, crying about nothing. So, I'm coming on here soft. Come on, you hurt my feelings. You're disrespecting me and making me cry because you want to talk about my job, blah, blah, blah. Dude, that's me being manic. So when y'all saw me a few days ago, even talking about you big mean, you talk about my job, blah blah blah. That's me being getting a little manic. Because when you do the same job and you make the same amount of money, you're doing the same thing. For me, it makes me feel like I want to go crazy. For y'all, that's just normal life. Y'all can do the same thing every day. Redundant. Ants. I can't do that because I got too much to offer. I'm too creative. I got a lot to offer than just the same exact thing every single day. So it makes me literally go crazy. That's the reason why I can do four different things, like all the other people that end up being millionaires, self-made. They can do 4 or 5 different things. So guess what? Now that I'm back doing 4 to 5 different things, I'm making $2,000 a week minimum. I made $1,800 yesterday. It wasn't a fluke. It wasn't a fluke when I made $16,000 for me and MJ that I got 40% of in like freaking a month and a week. It stopped when that thing happened outside the club. That when I got taken advantage of. That's when it stopped. It just went downhill after that. I lost my stream of consciousness. Before that, that's what happened. I ran it up. I ran it all the way up. Let's see. I'm behind in the chat. JB, the reason why I won't go all in on it is because it's not my mind, my stress level that I could take, pretty much my mind would not allow for that. Because I get carried away. I start blowing money and I start doing stupid stuff. As me going to Nike store the other day, didn't need to spend $450, but I did that because I made like $3,000 that weekend. But guess what? I didn't need to spend that money. I could have used that money, for other stuff like buying a couch. For me to not have a couch, that's part of what I mean by I'm literally dumb. I can go buy a couch right now. I got the money to go buy a couch right now, but instead I'm waiting till the last minute. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just me. Kylie girl's gonna get with what I want to do as a man. If she doesn't like what I want to do as a man, then she doesn't need to be with me. She knows that. I'm not gonna let nobody tell me what's best for me when I'm able to overcome the struggles I've been dealing with of being a brokey, like y'all, a lot of y'all. I'm not a brokey no more. Never gonna be brokey no more. Because guess what? When I wasn't talking to nobody, I ran my account 7,000 with me paying like 5,000 in debt that month of September. Then my accounts got shut down, but somehow I was able to come back from having under $500, came back to over $8,000 in like a month in my account. Then things went bad again because I had to, everything was going bad again. And then guess what? 1.5 months, 18,000, 16,000, whatever it was, with working with MJ accounts. Then after that, I stopped because of what happened, lost my stream of consciousness. Then now I'm back, killing it. March Madness wasn't good for me because my stream of consciousness was still cooked. But now that I got it back, I'm killing it. So I'm going to continue killing it. I'm not going to stop because a couple of y'all don't know how to do it and y'all want me to like be on your level of not doing it no more. Tech Geek, I didn't blow through my inheritance gambling or sports betting. I blew through it by giving away money and being at the craps table and freaking roulette table. That's where I lost my money. I didn't lose in sports betting. I'm up sports betting. I've never had a losing year in sports betting. It's what I'm gonna make with sports betting. I can go right now and work once again for the professional gambler and make freaking $100,000 a year. I got that. I got that in me to go do right now, but I'm not because I'm here with my son. So I live in the past. Somebody just said I live in the past, and I have nothing to show. When I literally got all $18,000 of my debt paid, I got most of my student loan paid off in a matter of a year. I got everything I got right now. I'm happy, and I'm sitting on once I get paid on Saturday. I'm sitting on freaking $4,600 after making a $2,000 loan payment on Monday. I'm sitting on $4,600 after only having what $800 to my name a couple weeks ago. $800 to my name a couple weeks ago. I was sitting in that hotel room that I also paid $550 for 2 nights. Last year at this time, I couldn't even sniff a hotel room for 500. For $300, I couldn't pay for. I was struggling to pay for hotel rooms. That I was in the car all day, dusty, sweaty, smelly. Nah, I never smell. I'm not even gonna put that on. I never smell. But I was in the car struggling. Couldn't think about it. $300 hotel room. I'm paying for $550 hotel rooms just because my son want to be close to his friends for this AAU tournament. Where you do that at? Where you do that at? You do that from making paper. Easy paper, printing money. That's how you do it. Yes, Super Puppet. They are absolutely appreciative of everything that I'm contributing. I'm going all the way to the bottom, guys. I'm way behind in the chat. Every genius history is a little off. Think differently. I think otherwise. Yep, Nap. All the geniuses were off. Seriously. Guys, I got to go down because I'm like way behind in the chat. So in 5 years, you went from a hotel, monthly apartment, rental, 2K car, not really special, zoom out. Okay, Pyatt, whatever you want to say. You do realize that, you know what's crazy? Most of y'all in the chat can't come on my panel and show $4,500 of cash in your possession, and you want to say, all I got is 4,500. You do realize most of y'all niggas ain't got no money. Most of y'all niggas ain't got no savings. Y'all ain't got no career. Y'all ain't got no 401k, no pension, no nothing. Most of y'all niggas are working regular jobs, trying to tell me to go work at Target or Home Depot. That's what y'all do. Y'all do that. That's all y'all got. I don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I put myself in a position not have to do that. Okay? And ain't nothing wrong with anybody that does that. But don't put me in your broke mentality position to where you're telling me to go be a brokey and go work a job that I'm going to literally get nothing out of. Oh, yeah. None of y'all got a burnt up 80K building. Thank you. I forgot about that. You know what's crazy? Yes, it's impulse control, by the way, intelligent. It's impulse control. But I am dumb still. I am dumb. I just make do with it. You realize I was really in the cookie classes. They put me in a cookie class. But my mom and my stepdad beat me out of those classes and said, you can do it. You don't need to be in no cookie class. You need to man up and get it out like Fantastic Max just said, get it out the mud. Like he got it out the mud. That's what I'm doing. I'm using my intelligence to get it out the mud, which is why I got $5,700. I'm gonna have 10,000 by the end of next month. Then I'm gonna be at 20,000. I'm gonna keep doubling my money. That's what I do. I double my money because I'm that guy. I'm that guy. And of course, you have a dweeb say diapers in the cookie class. See, it's like crazy that you guys can't even make jokes like that. Like, can you, like, if you're gonna come back to the channel, Please make it funny and entertaining. You guys are like the worst comedians, wannabes. Y'all ain't even funny. That was some nasty work. I don't believe this dude just came back with that lame comment about some diapers. Come on, bruh. After this whole time away, you thought the best thing you could say is that I did cooking class with diapers. I shouldn't even acknowledge that stupid comment. Should have made it funny, man. Should have said I had the hat with the freaking pinwheel on top or something. Like, come on, bro. You can say I wear a diaper. Why would I wear diapers in cooking class? Like, why would you want to know that anyway? That's freaking weird. Why would you want to know if a grown man wore diapers in a cooking class? Yes, I'm mad at that attempt to be funny. See, this is the problem, man. It's like my channel is so lame that like I don't even have people that can roast right. Like you came out of nowhere with that trying to roast. You came out with that and like you didn't even get it right, man. You should have said something just more entertaining. Like I don't know how you like I don't know why you even joke about that though. That's not even something to be that's not even something funny to joke about. Unless you say like I wet the bed, like which I talked about. I wet the bed and like snitched on somebody else and said they did it. I don't know how to make that funny, man. It ain't really a funny thing because it's like the timing is just off. I think the timing was off. I don't know. That was such a freaking terrible joke that like it was just it was so unfunny that like it was so disrespectful for being unfunny, man. Like I don't get why you couldn't make it funny. If you're gonna make a joke like that, make it funny. That was just so Jesus Christ, I got a lame chat. Pothead. If I literally I'm in the city, I told you I was broke. Like I was brokey a month ago. I was a brokey. Wasn't literally a brokey, but I just didn't have money like that. You gotta start somewhere, man. So if I'm all the way up right here, then I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy where I'm at right now. There's nothing nobody's gonna say to me that's gonna make me not feel like I'm good. Like nothing anybody can say is gonna make me feel like I'm not up. I'm sorry. You say you lost the majority of your money gambling, which is slots, cards, whatever people point at. Jay Goodwin, this is why I say that y'all can't talk about sports betting or anything to me, man, because for you to not know that there's levels to it. When you professionally sports bet, it's completely different than gambling, man. You got to understand. Sports betting, you can actually bet based off of numbers, based off of statistics, based off of lines. You're not just going and putting a $500 on red. It's levels to it. But once again, you don't know anything about betting, so I get why it would make sense to you, which is okay. But yeah, it's levels to it, man. Like it ain't what you think it is. Like you literally you have ways of covering based off of you knowing numbers. Like for example, today, I'm not telling y'all to bet this, but I'm going to have my finger on the trigger on the Thunder money line. It's only they got the Spurs winning by 3.5 points. So I'm gonna have my finger. I'm gonna have my finger on the Thunder money line. I mean, because as soon as the Thunder goes up 5 points, and I'm jumping on that crazy. I mean, actually, when they go up a couple points, I'm gonna jump on that. I'm gonna see how the Thunder comes out. If Thunder comes out, if Shea Gilgis comes out like on fire, then I know Thunder is gonna win the game by a lot. So I'm gonna jump on that money line. But for now, I'm gonna wait it off because they think that Spurs are good at home, so they're gonna win. But the Spurs are weak still compared to Thunder. So I'm gonna wait out and see how it goes, and then I'm jumping on that. That might be a $2,000 play right there. That's what I mean by you can cover yourself and run it up off of just obvious plays, like plays right in front of your face. That's a play right in front of your face. All right, look like chat getting popping, so I'm gonna have to just keep going down. If y'all want me to see your comment, you gotta leave a super chat. Um, Somebody asked how this car doing. The car's doing great. I'm chilling. I'm like, it's nice and tote cold. It's cold. The air is cold. Um, no issues. Like it's driving smooth. For me, it's perfect. It's everything I asked for about when I bought this car. It's everything and more that I asked for. Like I'm able to work faster. I'm working fast. Dennis, you call yourself dumb. How would you expect people on the internet expect you listen to the advice you're giving? I don't expect nobody to listen to no advice. I didn't tell nobody to listen to my advice. I just told y'all if y'all want to hear what I got to say, then there you go. But I'm not telling anyone to listen to me. It's your choice. I know what I know. And I have a track record to prove everything I know. Everything I know is what I know. My track record, it is what it is. Because I actually show. Actually, I'm on camera showing y'all. Half of y'all goofies are too afraid to turn your camera on because you know you're not living the life you claim in the chat you live in. No, nobody's gonna never believe you are that guy, but you're hiding behind a fake letter as your profile picture because you know you can't tell people show people who you really are because you might not be living the life you're living. You're just gassing people up to think that you're that guy. You're not that guy. I don't have to lie. Everybody knows my name, my real name, Dennis Page. I don't gotta lie. People can hit up people from Youngstown and ask what I'm about. They'll tell you when I was a kid, I was a goofy. I was a nerd. I was a dweeb because I didn't know nothing about nothing. I thought life was something different. But then when I realized what being a man is all about and taking care of family, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, take care of yourself, I went and got me a job. And guess what? I started making money. I started making money. And I started having success with women, success, financial success, having everything I wanted. I started living by myself at age 19 or 20 or 19 and a half, 20, because I moved out of a fraternity house because I didn't need cheap rent anymore. Like everything I'm telling y'all is that my son doesn't need to know about my betting. My son doesn't need to know about my betting. He knows I just pay the bills. I make the money. Like that hotel room that they want, the mom wants me to get. That's $570 pretty much. 560 after tax. It's like 570 pretty much. 570. Y'all gonna see me in that hotel room. Y'all gonna see the hotel. Y'all can look it up for yourself on Expedia. The hotel is the hotel. And I'm able to afford that because of me and me putting myself with bonus watching and me with this job. I can afford that hotel room. Most people are like, oh, hell no. Because at first I wanted the $360 hotel. I had it booked and everything. I had to cancel the reservation because she said that she'll pay for all the food and everything for Aiden if I pay for this expensive hotel room so he can be next to his friends. Because she doesn't want him staying with, just staying at the friend's hotel room. She'd rather me have a room there. And it's walking distance to the venue. And I'd rather not spend 560 on a hotel when I can get one for 360. But I said, hey, I'll honor that because I'm that guy again. I can afford to pay for it. It ain't that deep, but she can rely on me now because guess what? I got movement. I got movement now. We're good. We got movement. We didn't have movement before. Before we were brokies. Before we were like trying to like nickel and dime our way. We're trying to nickel and dime our way into something. No, my ex, we're not like that. She's married. Come on, bro. What mom says after stepdad's approve, it doesn't. What are you talking about? I forgot. That's just beta males talking. No, I'm paying $570 for a hotel room. I'm paying extra $200 for this hotel room, but my son's food is usually about food and drinks and all the stuff that he buys while he's there. It's usually about $150 to $200. So she's pitching in. I mean, it don't matter, dude. It don't matter. Life is short. Live it, okay? All his friends gonna be in that hotel room, so we can just get the hotel room with the friends. Screw it. Who cares? I don't have to be cheap and petty every single time. I did that the last time I stayed away from the hotel and yeah, we have a good relationship. And plus, the last time, hold on, guys. Oh Lord, this job. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, all right. Let me put the link up. Look, guys, if anybody comes up, we're not doing disrespect. Come, act like you guys know how to communicate. See, washed up hoops. This is the problem. I have no issue with you, man. You're chill, but the problem is you just gotta, dude. The problem is you gotta understand. You gotta understand that you gotta stop coming so hot and bothered and act like you got a social, okay, you got a sense of humor, man. Like, stop being so cynical. You just come off like you don't have any type of like chill, man. Like you don't have no personality or something, man. I don't know. You just don't you just can't have a conversation without disrespecting people, man. But if you want to come up, feel free. I don't mind. I've never mind you coming up. It's just you gotta understand I'm not playing that sweet stuff. Like come and act like you are a man. You know there's certain levels of life that men we live and things we do as men. We shouldn't be forced to be freaking pretty much chicks because you want the approval of women, man. I'm sorry. I'm not about that. I'm not about to be freaking kowtowing because I'm trying to have the approval of women. There's all men on this channel. There's not even no women on this channel no more. All the women are gone. So I'm gonna act like things ain't what they are. So if you're gonna come up, come on up. Or we were talking about like we could talk about the fact you think that it's called like you're a man is taking it instead of a woman wanting to give it to him. I don't know how old you are. Maybe you're 24, and I think it's different for y'all. I'm 30, about to be 40 years old. Yes, you can disagree all you want. Just do it respectfully. But don't be assuming that I'm sweet and you can say stuff that you want to say to a man to his face. And don't make it about me. I'm not gonna fight you. So don't act like I'm threatening you saying you're gonna say it to my face. You might say that to my face because you know that I'm not gonna fight you. I don't fight. Why would I fight? Why would I fight some random guy off of YouTube and risk myself being put in jail for fighting as a grown man and not being able to be at my son's basketball games, not being able to see my talk to my daughter.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Yo, what's up, man?
Nothing much. I'm just trying to get these. It's just, dude. It's like people like nowadays. These young kids ain't got no social skills because like
Mm-hmm.
I don't get for I just don't understand how hard to understand that if you're in a relationship. See, this is the thing. Maybe it's black culture. Maybe I'm just following black culture because in my culture, from what I remember and where I was raised, it ain't a such thing as taking it. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you're in a relationship, then that your woman wants to give it to you. Now, if she doesn't want to give it
Oh
to
God.
you,
Well,
then
let me. That's
good.
not a bad subject. I mainly came on here. I just wanted to say one thing. I think I get what you're doing with the hotel because I think we were all kids and there was a sacrifice that that was made for us that had a lasting effect. So I just want to say I think I get what you're doing there. It's probably the right decision.
Appreciate that. No, I mean I'll go a little deeper into that. When my son, so I can get a hotel room wherever I want. That's not a problem. But my
Mm-hmm.
son, his mom said, "Can you please just get the hotel by his friends because his friends' parents are financially more, there than I am." Now, here's the thing: I don't have to get that hotel. I can get wherever I want. But I said for the
Mm-hmm.
sake of making things just easy for me, even because if I stay away, I gotta pay for parking, which is like 40 to 50 bucks for the tournament. Then um, I'm saving $30, $40 a day or anyway for parking. So in reality, it comes out to like maybe 60, 70 extra dollars. But the thing is, I'm it ain't really a spurge. It's a luxury that I afforded for myself because I made the money. Just spend it a little bit. But now my son, he was throwing a little bit of a fit because he wanted a fishing pole. And I know enough about fishing to know this pole was like a janky little pole from Walmart. And I'm like, dude, I'm not about to spend $60 on this pole. We can just go to Bass Pro Shop. If you really want the pole, we'll go to Bass Pro Shop and get a good one. And he started throwing a little, he tried to not tantrum, but he started having an attitude. I don't play that, especially when I just spent 560 on a hotel room. So I told him, I said, dude, like, you have a choice. We can go in there and get that fishing pole, the one you want, pick out any one you want, but we're only doing one hotel night. What's up? At
Mm-hmm.
freaking at we're gonna wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning so we can drive all the way to this game, and I'm gonna save 250 bucks, $270 on a hotel room for one night. But you can have any pole you want right now. He switched it all up. He thought about it for a second, and he contemplated. And I'm like, and he's like, "I'll just wait." And it made him completely see my side of the picture. That I'm literally busting my ass to allow you to be able to, be with your friends. And I'm paying all this
Mm-hmm.
markup on a hotel room for him to be with his friends, and everybody just stays together. So you better show me enough respect and appreciation that you appreciate it enough to not be complaining about a $60 fishing pole when he
Mm-hmm.
has made enough money off of allowance that he could buy his own fishing pole, but he keeps blowing all his money. And I'm working on that with him. He's
Mm-hmm.
getting better now. Before he was out of control. Now it's like he's getting better. Like he just blows his money like immediately. He just gets it and it's just gone. So I told him enough of that. I said, we're not doing that no more. We're not loaning this money no more. But the whole point of the matter was, I don't care about the hotel. Like, I'm just gonna be sitting in the hotel for the night because I'm already at this tournament. I don't care if it's nice or not. I mean, it gotta be no roaches. It gotta be a nice hotel. It gotta be a Hilton or something, or um, you
Mm.
know. But I don't care about all the other stuff. But he didn't look at it that way. He was looking at it like he got upset because he wasn't seeing the big picture that I'm literally, spending all this money on a hotel for him to be with his friends, and he's complaining about a freaking $60
Well,
fishing pole I didn't want to waste.
he's not gonna get it now. Did we get it before, 18 or whatever? He'll get it later though.
Yep, that's why I'm patient with him.
Yeah, man. You doing good.
Yep, that's why I'm patient.
Well,
But
Dennis, I'm gonna
yep.
be in the chat if you want to remove me.
All right, man. Talk to you
All
later
right.
on.
See ya.
All right, guys. But yeah, um, he's still a kid. He's never going to have complete financial literacy. I never said that. What I said was I'm teaching him to be better than I am with money. I'm terrible with money. I blow through money, and I admit that. And I don't want him to be like me. And I told him that, which is why I take it slow with him. I'm patient with him. But once again, you're going to appreciate me and what I'm spending. Because see, the problem when I say lack of appreciation about money was because he would literally um, disrespect what I was doing by not acknowledging that I'm doing this, like crying over a $6 fishing pole. All right, so now we're gonna allow Joe Money. It looks like Joe Money's trying to come up. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Joe. We're not doing no disrespect. I'm gonna show you respect. If you come with that BS, I'm just booting you right away. Okay? Here we go. All right, man, go ahead.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So what was going on earlier, man? I asked you for gas money. Is that what you said?
You were in the chat initially, and I was talking about how if y'all need money, I got y'all. You need some gas, I got y'all. And you were joking, and you said, "Oh, bro, send me $20. I need gas money." Joking, but then I didn't send it because I think we started fighting like the next day. I didn't send it to you because I told you I had that $25,000 check. So then you randomly hit me up on Discord, and you said, "Hey, if you could send me that money." I didn't tell nobody. I accidentally put it in a group chat. I said, "Hey, just send me your Zelle email or whatever." And I sent you the money without nobody knowing. I just sent it to you. Now here's the situation. I don't care about the money. You don't get to come on my channel and think you're gonna disrespect me and act like I've done that to you. And I've only went back at you. And I told you, don't be bringing up that woman's name. She has nothing to do with this. So if you want to bring up her name, just give me my money back and do what you want to do. Be a hater, but you're not gonna sit here and I ask you for one thing. Don't bring up that woman's name in vain. And you can't do that much. So guess what? Give me my money back and you can be in the chat and do that. Not that hard of a request.
So first of all, I never asked you for any gas money. That is insane for you to try to throw that narrative out there and throw that lie out there. And
It ain't a lie. Nope, nope, it ain't a lie. Did I not
I
just
asked you
say
for
I told
gas
people who
money.
wanted gas
I
money
asked you for
to
money
ask me
for
right
gas
now? You
specifically.
didn't say you when I told people gas money, you were one of the people to say, "Bro, I can use that gas money." It was a joke that day, but you literally asked
I
me for
never
that
said
money.
that. I never said that. Never said
No,
that.
you agree. When I said anybody need gas, man, I got y'all. Then you said, let me hold $20 on in the chat, and I said, I got you. And then I didn't send it. And then the next day we got into an argument about something randomly, and I didn't send you the money. And then you reached out on thing and you said, "Oh, what's up with that $20?" And not you didn't say
Dennis,
gas at
the
that
point
time.
being is, I asked you for, I jokingly asked you for money because I knew you would send it because I knew you just got some payout and you were going to try to act like some big baller because you throw away your money whenever you have it. If anything, I was just proving a point. I don't need
How's
your
that a big baller?
$30. Huh?
How's 20? See, this is what I mean by you brokies. This is what I call you a brokey. How is $20 a flex, dude? I make that
You're the one that's been
for the
talking about it all morning. You've been talking about this
dude.
$30 all
No, I
morning,
was
not me.
talking about the
You're the one
principle.
slaying over it. You crashed out over it earlier. I agree,
No,
Brokey. Why is $20 so stressful to you?
dude, you're not gonna twist this up. I said you're not gonna disrespect me when I gave you money that you obviously needed because you asked for it. I wouldn't ask another man for no money. $20 is
You
shit,
have
dude. Ask me for
you asked, you
$100.
asked,
Then
you
I'm
asked
trying to be
chat
a
for
big
money
baller,
mad times, and your chat for money mad times.
dude. If I'm trying to be a big baller, I'm gonna send you more than $20. I'm gonna send you 100. $20 is shit, man. Like, dude,
Okay, so
I buy I spend that on food every day. Just like, dude, I spend that on like food.
okay, good to know. Um, I again, I don't care about your money. I didn't need your money. Then it was to prove a point, which
Okay, well, give me my
was true.
$30 back then.
I don't really want
You
to.
don't
You've
have
been
it, I'm
disrespecting
assuming.
me, so I don't feel like it.
Dude, if you don't care about the money, you can just give me my $30 back. And you can go back into the chat and be a regular person. I'm not letting nobody do what you did or what you're trying to do with my money in their pocket.
And before I forget, how come my question earlier was disrespectful? It was a genuine question.
You asked, you shouldn't put her name in there. You said, how do I take care of somebody when somebody else takes care of me when I take care of myself? Pay my own bills. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? I'm sitting here working. That's how I pay my
I asked
bills.
you, I asked you, why is it a problem for your 20-year-old nephew's mom to pay his phone bill when you have a 30-something-year-old woman across the country paying your bills? It's, I mean, kind of hypocritical.
You a bum ass nigga. You know that, right? You know you're a bum ass nigga. You need to give me my $30 back.
Yeah, I know
That's a
that.
bum
But can you
ass
answer
nigga.
my
That's a bum
question?
ass. That's a bum ass nigga. That's a bum ass nigga statement right there.
Got it. Yeah, I'm a bum ass nigga. Can you answer my question though? How come
She ain't
you
paying
can
my
be
cell phone bill.
hypocritical?
I pay my own cell phone bill, dumbass. I got 3 cell phones.
I
What, she's
didn't
gonna
say
pay?
cell
You
phone
telling me
bill.
I got
I
three
said
cell
bill.
phones? I got 3 cell phones, and this woman's gonna pay my cell phone bill every month. She would tell me if she was paying my cell phone bill, then she would tell
Oh,
me one phone. She would say one phone. That's all you
oh,
need, dude. I got three
oh,
phones.
come on, tough guy, relax. I'm just asking a question.
No, it ain't no question. You being condescending.
I'm asking a genuine question. How are you going to try to make a 20-year-old a man overnight and you've been trying to be a man for 4 years and it hasn't worked? It just doesn't
All
make
right, here
sense
we
to
go
me.
with that. Dude, you asked another grown man for money. So once again, you gonna give my money back or not? If you're not gonna give it back, you can get the fuck out of here. I ain't talking to you. I don't care about your existence in life. Dude, you asked another man that you want to disrespect for money, so you pay me my money back, and then you can do whatever you want to do. Until then, dude, you can go fuck on. I won't care. It's just principle. You're not gonna disrespect me and add and take and have my money in your pocket.
You keep saying I'm disrespecting you, but I'm
By the
just
way,
asking
anybody right
a
now that
question.
says I'm asking a man for money right now, nah, time them out for 30 minutes. And the next time y'all do that, I'm blocking your account from my YouTube channel. I'm blocking your account. I don't care how long you've been with me. Y'all ain't gonna
Sensitive
mix
as
up the
hell.
context.
Yeah, my boy.
I gave you $30 and you took my money and you decided to come back the next day and be disrespectful, and I took that. So once again, you can have the money. It's your money. It ain't my money no more. I gave you $30. I said go for it. But you're not going to be in the chat writing comments like that when I gave you $30
Why not?
because you're not taking. You're not running around with my money disrespecting me. So give me my $30 back, and you can do whatever you want to do.
I don't like your attitude, so I don't think I can send you any money back.
I don't want the money back. Dude. I don't care about the money back. It's the
Just ask for
principle.
money back 10 times. What are you talking about?
Dude, I
I
don't
do not
care
think
about the
that don't
money.
make sense.
So look, look, dude. Now you're gone. You're out of my life. Keep the $30. Once again, I'm not Drake. You're not gonna take my money and think you're gonna come on and talk to me crazy. So you can fuck yourself and enjoy your life and have a good life. Make sure if y'all see Joe in the chat, y'all block his name. I don't even want to talk to you. If you're not talking about my money, then we're not gonna say to each other. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. Joe is a snake. He tried to act like he was cool with me for a day to get $30 out of my pocket, like I'm a freaking trick. Talking about I want to be a big ball and flosser. Dude, I don't give people money unless I consider you a friend. And at the time, you came off like you were freaking being respectful, and I gave you $30 'cause I thought you needed it. And I did it in a way to not make myself big baller. How the heck am I gonna make my you know what's crazy? Dick Black, you can come on in a second. I gotta get this off. What's crazy about what just happened? This dude literally just said, this dude literally just said that he knew I wouldn't give him the money up because I want to be a big baller. Why would I be trying to prove something why would I be trying to prove something to a grown man? Why would I be trying to prove why would I be trying to prove to this dude that I got money? Like I want this dude. Like I want to be in a relationship with this dude. This dude literally just came at me like I gave him the money because I want to be with him and I want to impress him. Hey, I got money, be with me. Dude, that's freaking homo. No, I gave you the money because I thought that you were being chill and cool and I thought you needed the money and I gave you $30. It's principle. You're not going to be on my channel when you know, for a wonder, maybe you made it seem like I'm asking him for money back. No, I didn't ask him for no money back. I said that if he's in disrespect me and he doesn't want to give me that money back, then he can go bye-bye. Difference. He doesn't have to give me the money back. I don't care. It's only $30. It's just the principle. Just like the broke white woman. She didn't have to make a big spectacle over $30. Like if I give you, if all she had to do was say, hey DJ, can you give me the money? I would have given it to her right away. If she had Zelle. She didn't have Zelle, so I had to ask Nab to do it because she didn't have Zelle. But if she had Zelle, we wouldn't have had that situation have happened. And that's the point. It's change. No, OG wasn't even a loan. I just gave him the money because he was faking like he was cool with me. I gave him the money. It ain't no loan. I just gave him the money. The principle of the matter is he's asking me about money and how broke I am about paying a cell phone bill. But I gave this dude $30 without even second guessing it. And I would have did it even if I didn't get that check. If you would have asked me and said, bro, I'm down right now. Can you let me hold? Can you let me hold? Can you let me hold $30? I would have still gave him the money. It's $30. What is $30 in reality in 2026? But for him to ask that question about money, he keeps doing that. He keeps making it about being broke. That's the reason why I did what I did. Because you're not gonna sit here and call me broke and go in at that level when you are holding $30 of my money and you're actually not holding because you simped out to another guy and you gave the other guy my money that I gave you. That's what makes it even worse. He literally gave that other dude and bragged about giving that other dude money that he asked me for. Like I said before, if y'all can't see the principle around it, then I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all just live y'all. Y'all do y'all life. But I would be damned if I let somebody continue talking about how I'm broke and I'm not like I didn't just hand you $30 the moment you said you needed it. I didn't even have it was like months after the check. I gave him the $30 out of my pocket. Not because of the check, it was because I had an actual job at the time. Or actually I was sports band at the time. I didn't even have a job. No, he's a brokey. Joe is a brokey. He can't afford to give me the money back. He just talks. And like I said, let's let Big Black up. No, Big Black, change your profile picture. Not letting you up with that profile picture, man. I'm assuming you're a troll. All right, I'm gonna just boot you, and if you want to come back, feel free. But you're gonna come back correct. We're not doing that no more. This ain't a local channel. This is just a regular guy. Like I said, OG, feel free, OG, if you want to come up. But I'd be damned if I let a grown ass man, supposed to be a grown ass man, come and talk to me about my money. But he was literally behind the scenes asking me for money. You gotta understand, guys, if it was a joke, if he wanted to test out and see if I was a big baller, he would have asked me on YouTube. He wouldn't have went behind the scenes on Discord to ask me for the money. He asked Discord because he knew nobody was on Discord to call him out on it. Oh, man.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yo, you don't like my profile picture?
Nope. And dude, just
Besides
keep
the
it
point.
respectful. I'm saying I'm not in the mood
Yeah,
for
no, I
the.
want to be respectful as possible. You know, I understand you try to run a tight ship around here, but you would ask like, what's $30 in like 2026? I did the math.
Yeah.
If your net worth is $5,000, that's 0.6% of your net worth.
Exactly.
But now my question is,
No. That's the exact
crazy
point.
work.
Shouldn't I care?
Yeah, you should, because it's $30 is 0.6 of your net worth.
Exactly. There you go.
That's a slight diss, man. Don't be paying
No.
No, OG,
Yeah, no, it was a
listen.
diss. No,
There's
it
a
was
lot of
diss,
OG.
but
I'm trying to be
proved the point.
respectful, OG. Like, let's not do that,
He
bro.
proved the point. He proved the point, though.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
should
I'm
care,
trying to be
though. No matter
respectful.
what, I should care.
But anyway, yo, I just want to ask you, like, I've been watching you for 4 years, bro. Like, you and AB right now, y'all are my favorite internet personalities. Like, y'all certified crash outs. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying?
But,
Come on, Joe.
No, OG,
No.
let him go. OG, let him go.
I just
It's all
want to
good.
know, like, so you give us advice on women, finances, lifestyle, but like, you got nothing, like, you have no proven track record. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I just want you to advise, like, why we should be listening to you and, like, you know, why we should be taking this advice and like running with it. Because obviously, if we're applying it to you, it doesn't work.
Okay, so let's see here. Do you have an Instagram or YouTube or Facebook that I can look at?
No,
See
but
your
that's
track
I'm not
record?
the content creator,
Wait.
gang. I'm
No,
just
let's
asking.
not.
I'm
No,
asking you a
we're
question.
going.
You're
No,
the
we're
content
going. We're
creator.
going there because I have
No,
proven
let him
track
make his
record.
point. Let him make his point.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I have a
DJ.
proven track record of my ish. So like it's on my Facebook. I have an Instagram. I have all the women that I dated, all right there for you to see. I have even women who commented on my Facebook to tell people that they're dating me because they're that thirsty and who are super attractive. On top of that, financially, I've been down to the point of being broke and having nothing. And I've been over 100,000 multiple times in my life, which is hard to do.
You just
And
told us you have 5,000 to your name, though.
hold on, wait. I just said
First of all, 5,000 is a
to,
lot of money to just
OG,
have
leave
sitting
fucking
around.
this
hold on,
and
OG,
that.
OG.
Shut your
Hold
ass
on
up.
1 second, OG. Hold on, no, don't talk to OG like that. But come on, OG, just let me finish. But I don't need to fence. I'm gonna let you go after.
I'm just
I
saying real
want to keep
quick,
it.
DJ, he is trolling. You are aware.
No,
How
but
am I trolling?
OG, this is the
OG, hold
thing.
on.
OG.
Let me. All right, I took the dick out of your mouth, nigga.
Guys,
OG,
I'm
shut
gonna
your
boot
ass
y'all
up.
both. I'm gonna boot y'all. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna boot y'all both. Just we're gonna do 1-on-1. OG, just I don't need backup. I appreciate that. I'm good. This is he's asking real questions. So just let me get this off real quick, OG. I appreciate you though. Look, here's the situation. Right now, I have a track record because it's on social media. On top of that, financially, I've been broke to 100,000 plus multiple times in my life, meaning I've gone broke because of my own doing. So I know how to not go broke and I know how to get my money back to being financially comfortable. So right now I have $5,000 from $800 2 weeks ago. Okay. So guess what?
In the
I'm going
past 4
to.
years, though, because you've been a content creator for like the past 4 years. So we're trying to look at the track record in the past 4 years with all the advice that you're giving us, everything that you tell us we should and shouldn't do. OG, I saw you unmute your mic. Nigga, yo, he don't need you to put his dick in your mouth right now.
Nah,
But anyway,
he
in
don't.
the
I
past
just wanted
4
to
Okay,
ask
I'm
you
gonna
a
years,
boost you.
question.
I'm gonna boost
in the
you.
past 4 years, just show
You're
us,
doing
like,
good. They're not gonna. Nah, we're gonna boot him. Like I told you already, dude. See, this is the problem. When people that don't want
He,
to show their name, their face, they want to just yap and talk. No, you show your name, you show your face, and then you can come on here. Okay, we're not doing that because I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're just a gasser. The problem is, remember the one dude that was lying about his whole life, trying to act like he's a big shot, stoic. Remember
DJ,
that
you
dude?
want to
He
know
was
what I
acting like he was
wanted
a
to
big
ask him?
shot.
Does he have
Hold on, but let
$5,000?
me make one point. Then we go. Let me make one point though. Remember Stoic who tried to act like he was big baller? He was calling me out for freaking a whole month. And remember when I exposed them that he was living with his mom with roaches? He didn't have his own ish, and he was broke.
With roaches?
And yeah, because there was a roach on his screen the one day. But here's the situation: he got exposed, and I didn't want to do that to him. But I never put his real name out there. But he got exposed as being a capper, and he decided to dox my whole life. He started the first doxing with him driving to poverty, and we made ski is cool now, but ski was part of that. But here's the point, okay? That was exposure because you showed your face. I'm not letting that dude is coming. That dude's trying to come off like he's big shot, confident. But if you're confident, you will show your face. Nobody's gonna hide. Let me make this point, OG. I know you're gonna go, and I'll let you go as long as you want to go. Let me just say this: nobody's gonna hide their face on YouTube because they know that they know that they're not that guy, so they're gonna hide and act like they're not. Like you don't want they don't want to show their face because they don't want nobody to be able to see them in their hometown. Like this dude is broke. This dude ain't got shit. That's the reason why you guys hide. Okay, Joe, you're gonna wait to come back on. Okay, you're gonna wait about 10 minutes, man. You can come back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna let OG get it off, but this is the point. You guys are going to show your bank account or something. I show my track record. Y'all don't show shit. Let me see. Shut me up. Show me 5,000 in y'all account. Y'all so like Joe Brokey Monday. Joe, show 5,000 and don't do the whole screenshot. No, pull your bank account up. You can hide the account numbers. You know how to do it. It's a toggle right there to hide your account number. But you can show your balance. You can show your balance and make sure you swipe up and down so you don't try to use a fake picture. Dude, you can show your accounts. And you guess what? It ain't gonna hurt nobody. Nobody's hacking you. Nobody knows your name. But you're not gonna sit here and act like you got something you don't got. Just like if you want to say you own that car you're trying to floss right now, then dude, show your title. You don't gotta show your address, your name. Just show the title. Put the title and let's see your title. But you ain't gonna have none of that. I got the title to this car. It's sitting in my bedroom. Like I own my motorcycle. I don't got the title because the dealership shut down. I can show y'all the newspaper article, but we're not gonna do the gas and like y'all are that. Y'all are not that. You guys are most of y'all are brokies. Be brokies. Stop acting like y'all that guy. But go ahead, go ahead. Oh, gee, I'm sorry.
Oh no, my bad. I was getting frustrated because first of all, I hate when people say over 4 years. I'm like, well, nobody in a 4 to 5 year span can show you 365 days times four of just everyday success. It's gonna be up and down. But
Yeah,
again, I say judge you by your feats of accomplishment. 'Cause I've seen you up way higher than I've been. So then once he was like, you only have 5,000. Do you know? I think it's like 60% of Americans only have their paycheck, so they get
yeah.
paid. There is no emergency fund. Most people don't have just $5,000 in cash. The goal is to get to 10. I forget the content creator, but that's what he said. The goal is to have 10,000 cash liquid that you just have access to, because you never know. But I just felt like he wasn't having a genuine conversation. He wasn't trying to be
Yeah.
fair. But the fact that he was trying to compare you to AB, who is an alcoholic, who's accused of touching women on streams,
Oh,
deemed
and
a
I didn't even
great.
know he said AB. I didn't even realize he said AB.
Yeah, that's why I started getting mad. Cause I'm like, come on, okay, you trolling. You're trying to make negative comparisons and slip them under the radar because you know this is the content that DJ consumes. And I'm just like, come on. And like I said, I think your track record's been great, by the way.
Let me say this based off. Let me just say this because you got the chat. First off, the motorcycle dealership. Once again, you got the one dude, the one black, just hateful, black. He just said, no, it's the motorcycle dealership shut down. Everybody knows what happened, and that's the reason why I don't have the title deed to that bike. But the bike is mine. It's paid off, and I will get that. That's what happened with that. Secondly, God said, money don't make you the man. Of course, obviously, dummies. Never said that. What I said was money is an avenue for you to be happy and for you to have uh, moves. You can make moves with money, but that doesn't make me better than nobody. I've never said that, which is why I would never belittle somebody with um, less money than me. I don't even like calling people homeless. Okay, when I call you bums, I call you bums when you are bragging about something you don't have. That's bummy mentality. When you're bragging about money that is non-existent because you guys are freaking not able and willing to go out and earn. Thirdly, okay, we have gone from nothing to everything that I wanted in 5 years. 5 years, nothing to everything. So I don't know what to tell y'all other than to say that we're winning. We're winning. And y'all everyone's thirsty to be on this channel. So with that said, OG, I'm gonna let you get yours off and I'll let Joe Brokey Monday come up. But the one thing I'm gonna tell him is my trigger finger on that boot button is fast. If he ain't coming up for giving me quality stream content, then he's out of here because I don't care about him. He doesn't exist to me. He's just Joe Brokey Monday, used to be on my channel. That's all. He's not nothing to me because you lost it when you see a guy who you want to call a broke bum, struggling dude, whatever you want to call it, but he gives you $30 and you think you can shit in his. Imagine somebody letting you walk in the house and you walk into their house. You give that man a meal because he's starving. He hasn't eaten forever. You give him a meal, and then that guy, instead of shitting in the toilet, he takes a doo doo on your rug by your front door and leaves. And then he thinks you're going to invite him back over. He thinks he's going to be, he thinks he's allowed over your house again. He thinks he can just walk into your house. Hey, I'm back. No, fuck you. Clean that shit up. Make do with what you did. Until then, you're not allowed in my house.
And to
I'm
me,
sorry.
that's my biggest gripe with the conversation you're having today. If you, even if you don't ask, if you willingly receive help from someone, because I don't care what nobody say, be it one. I gave just a strange black man I met at the Kroger today a ride to the house, and he was like, "You need some gas?" I was like, "Nah." He was like, "No, man, gas too high. At least take this." He gave me $1.50. That shit's still sitting in the cup holder, but he couldn't take help without being a help of service back to me.
Yep.
You know, and that's what people with respect and pride and care for themselves do. Because people treat people how they treat themselves. So I'm like anybody who would take, even if you call a hand out, it's like, hey, I got $30 change. I don't want cash because I do that a lot. I don't like cash on me, so I give my cash to my kids. Then my kids said I didn't do nothing for them, I'd be devastated. Joe's your son. You can call him son now. If you feed him, you can call him son.
Really? No, I ain't going to call him son because that wouldn't be my son. I would have to, I'll beat him. Here's my son. My son wouldn't be that. He's freaking a loser. You got to understand, my son would never be Joe because my son would never ask another man for money, even if he's so-called joking. Would never. By the way, Rage, I'm not letting you up. I don't know why you're even trying, Rage. You might as well go away. You're done. I
Rage, I
can't ban
was
you
thinking
because
about
I
him
don't
the
want to
other day.
require. All right, so it looks like Big Black showing his face now. All right, so 1 second. Let me start with, who you want to start with?
I start with Joe. Let him clear the air. At least give him the opportunity to say, DJ, what's your
All
cash
right,
app? Let me send you
there he goes.
$30 back.
Now there he goes. All right, you moderate, OG. All right, go ahead.
I don't need OG to moderate a damn thing. How you gonna talk all that shit without me up here to say anything back?
Go ahead,
That's
Joe. We
exactly
waiting on
the
you.
type of dude that you
Oh,
are.
you muted.
This is my
Joe,
YouTube channel. You
Joe,
tried to
you
be a
muted.
YouTuber and it failed. So that's the privilege you get when you're entertaining enough to get people to want to watch you.
You're a successful YouTuber.
Hey, and I'm the 1% of YouTubers. You do realize I'm the 1% of YouTubers. I'd never missed I'd only missed a check 1 month because I was literally into YouTube. Other than that, I got paid every single month I've been on YouTube for 5 years. I have the 1 percentile of viewers on YouTube. So yes, I'm actually exceptional on YouTube. I've been monetized from the first month. All track records. It doesn't matter about how many likes I got. It doesn't matter about none of that. I'm considered successful on YouTube. Ask any content creator who's winning right now. I'm a successful channel. But go ahead.
Okay, you sure told me.
You wanted to come on here. Go ahead, man. Don't make it awkward. Or you want to look at me or
You ain't got
something?
nothing to say? I mean, damn. Tell us about the $30. Joe, you're muted.
I have plenty
Nobody
to
can
say,
hear you,
but
Joe.
anything I say that's the truth is gonna get me booted, right?
Nope, it ain't the truth. You can ask if it's the truth.
It's not
You
the
can
truth.
ask, is this?
Tally girl never paid your bills. That's not the truth. Really?
I can't hear
So
Joe,
here's the
DJ.
situation. Cali girl, if she's paid anything towards my life, then that's my woman at the time. So she paid I chose a woman that can pay bills at that time. If we're not
Okay.
together, she ain't paying my bills. So it doesn't
However you
matter.
want
I'll admit right now and
to
tell you right
manipulate it
now,
and twist
she's
it.
the
However
first
you want to
woman.
manipulate it and twist it. The point is, she paid your bills.
No, she didn't pay my bills. She actually
You
paid
just
towards
said
my
she
bills.
did.
She was living with me. She paid half the rent when she was living with me.
Half the rent. Come
Hold on,
on.
Joe. I got to take you off. I got to refresh because OG went off. I got to refresh. Hold on.
I
You
couldn't hear.
let me know, try to make sure to let me know before you go off.
My bad. I
All
couldn't
right,
hear
so
Joe.
so
I
you
was trying to
good.
refresh.
But Joe, back to the point. Yes, she
Yeah.
paid she paid some of the rent. She paid for stuff that she was using because that's what she do. Because guess what? She doesn't use people. She's not a chick that uses, and she's financially up there enough to do it. It ain't hurting her. And maybe y'all dudes should choose a good woman that can actually that is financially set to do
Why'd
stuff.
she pay?
I
Why'd
never
she pay
did that.
half the rent if she didn't live with you?
She did live with me. She was with me every day. She started staying at the house towards it. When she started paying, she was at that house every day.
Dennis, come on, bro. You know it's a lie. You saw it.
Dude, we're on. Dude,
Why
hold
can't
on,
he give
wait.
you an answer? Okay, my
Wait.
bad.
Hold
I'm
on, wait.
saying,
No, OG.
okay.
Did we not know that every day, damn near, she was staying at my house because I was on stream and she was there after work at my house. You do
Yeah,
realize
but
I ended the stream early. The reason why I stopped doing YouTube all like that because she would literally
yeah,
get off of work
but
and
you
she was
asked me
at
to
the house.
moderate. So Joe, when he gives you an answer, you got to accept the answer and respond to the answer. You don't get to call it a lie. Just let's have a fair,
That's my
frank
response.
conversation.
My response is if you give me an answer that's a lie, then my response is I'm going to call it the lie.
Okay, once again,
That's all
Joe, this is why you're gonna get booted again. I just told you that
Of
everybody
course,
knows.
tell them the
Everybody
truth.
knows on my
Tell the truth on
channel
this
that she was
line.
at my house. She was at my house every day, other than she went home to her mom's house maybe 2 days a week. She had to just show up there just to show she still lives there. But she was with me at my house, staying there for freaking almost the whole 6 or 7 months before I moved. That's
All
what
right,
happened.
how about this, Joe? We'll
It's on
treat
my
it like a
YouTube channel.
hypothetical. Deal with the hypothetical. If he gives you a response, rather than call it a lie for the sake of discourse, deal with the hypothetical and try to move on in the conversation you're having from that perspective. Does that sound fair?
No.
Watch Troops, you wasn't even on here. This is why I don't need y'all niggas on my channel. You can just go, dude, but you don't add no value to my channel. Like, you know good and well she was at my house every day, and I ended my live stream, and I had to get off the live stream early because she had to go to sleep at 9. And I used to go in with her on her about that because I wanted to stream late, and I couldn't do it because I would keep her up. And I had to stop streaming. It was going on for a whole freaking damn near year when
At
I
one
moved in that
point you
apartment.
were going to the business center at the Skyrisers,
Yeah.
whether you the stream, just so
Yep.
she could get her rest. Now, why would he do that if he had a fully functioning, like your timeline's not matching up with the truth that we accept, though. That's all I'm
I
saying.
forgot about that. I forgot. Thank you, OG. Yeah, I was going to the business center to stream because I had
Yep.
at the time I had like shout to Nap. I had like 200
Hey.
people on my stream at the time. I was cooking and I had to go to the business center because I had a bunch of new people trying to rock with me. And guess what? I had to go and I had to be outside all night, damn near to stream. And I'm assuming you forgot about that too.
Yeah, I remember because
Yeah.
that's when I was new to the content, and that's where the hot tub stream came from. That's where all that stuff came from. And it was never a hot tub stream. No, Cali girl. Like I said, Joe, your timeline's not matching us. Rather than turning this into a circular argument where we're just debating the same point for 40 minutes, what's your next point?
The fact that you three are Nab and OG, y'all can.
Here we go. Now he's about to go to me talk. Here we go. Dude, why couldn't you just give me another point? Give
The
another
fact that y'all
fact.
think y'all can come up here and just start a back, y'all got to 3v1 me, but when there's someone else that's on the
Dude,
same side
nobody's
as me,
3v and 1 in
when
you.
there's
Just
someone else
give
on the
us
same
Joe,
side as me, you
please.
won't let me up. Whenever Washington was up here yesterday, you wouldn't let me up.
Just give us another lie of mine, and we're like, why not? Like, nobody's
That's it.
attacking you.
I don't even feel like I attacked you.
The Chipotle lie, the lie about you claiming that you've seen the women that I've dated, the fact of you driving a car that you claim
Hold on,
you
let's go
own,
on.
but
Let's go. Hold on.
having
Wait. One
watching
at
the
a time.
car,
Oh, no.
or gave
Joe,
you the
one at a
loan
time.
for the
No,
car.
Joe, now you're being feminine. No
Okay, so
offense.
you don't want to
No,
get
one at a
too much of the
time.
truth built
Joe,
up, so you
one
can
at
remember
a
each lie,
time.
right?
Joe, I'm gonna boot you one at a time. You're not doing that. You're
Of
trying
course
to
you're gonna
save
boot me.
yourself.
Let's not tell the
Let's do
truth
one
to
minute.
get
Dude, do
booted.
you want me to answer or not? Do you want
Joe,
me to
please.
did your Instagram not have women you dated? You were hugged up with. They all had the skinny bodies with like big kneecaps and tattoos all over their body. White
No,
girls.
no,
Okay.
no,
Why don't you pull your Instagram up
no.
then? You got two phones or one phone?
I purposely never post women on my Instagram. So that's
Joe,
the
Joe,
first
do you,
one.
okay, just answer this. Do you
Can
predominantly
I
date
pull your
white girls?
Instagram up, Joe? Joe, can I pull your Instagram up?
Pull it up. Pull it
You
up.
mind?
He said he
Pull
don't
it up.
post
I'm
them
not
on
gonna
the
dox you.
gram.
Is that okay?
Pull up whatever you want. I don't care.
So you said you have no girls. Let's see if you hit the pictures. That you had the only girls on there were girls that literally had that type of body, and that's all I saw.
Oh my God!
Hold on.
I wonder if you
DJ,
believe the shit
all
that
you
you
saw
say, or you
was-
just say it hoping that other people believe it.
Well,
DJ,
I
all
just
you
want to
saw
say this.
was- hold on, that's hilarious. Skinny white girls with big D's is the funniest
Well, look,
shit.
Joe.
That's the funniest shit I
Hold on,
ever
Joe. What's your Instagram? Did you
Joe,
follow me?
I just
Did you follow me on my
want
page?
to.
Joe, what's your
Joe, I
hold
just
on,
want.
1 second.
Uh,
Joe, what's your Instagram?
Joe Money Monday.
Yeah, you blocked me. Oh no, Joe Money. Yeah, you blocked me. It won't pop up.
hmm.
Hey, I would hide the white girls too, Joe. I'm not
See,
gonna lie
no
to you.
results found.
If
See,
Shout
this
out
is what
Dr.
this is,
Umar.
Joe, I would
Okay,
hide the white.
sir. Let's move on to the next line. Let's move on
so
to
see, you
the
see that girl.
Chipotle
See
line.
how like you
Come
see how you hid the
on.
girls from me. Now go ahead, Nab.
Yeah,
I
Joe, I
hit the
just want to
girl.
say,
Yeah, go
Joe,
ahead.
we're all on the same team here. It's not 3 versus 1, just to let you know.
When's the last time you disagreed with anything Dennis said now?
It happens. All right, thank you.
Behind the
Next
scenes, you know
point.
how many
When's the
times you
last
hung up
time?
on me the past 3 months?
Huh?
You know how many times you hung up on me for a disagreement, talking about the Muslims or talking about like man stuff or just talking about some women stuff. Sometimes he hang up on me, like mad because he doesn't know how to like sometimes debate me, so he'll just hang up. Like I just talked to him about that
Mm,
earlier. Like, dude, you're not a yes man. You be hanging up sometimes because you just don't want to hear that. You're like, this is ignorant. He doesn't. He ain't a
mm.
yes man. I got it. I certain things I don't talk to him about because I know he doesn't agree with it. But hold on, what was the other one, Joe? You said okay. So your chick, you blocked me from your Instagram, so I can't pull that
Hold on.
up.
How
So
did
what
you
else you
lie
got?
about Chipotle? How did you lie
Oh,
about who
here we
lies
go.
about
What I
Chipotle?
no, it ain't a lot. What I did, OG, I fabricated and stretched it. So I fell at
If you look up
Chipotle.
fabricate in the
Hold
dictionary,
on,
it would
wait,
be
wait, 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 wait.
lies would be in
Let
the
me
fucking
finish.
description.
Joe, can we get somewhere? Let me finish.
Mm-mm.
I
Oh
fabricated.
my
I'm telling
god, this
y'all.
is insane. This is
Okay.
wild shit.
So you know what's crazy? This is what I mean. It's why I said I cannot have Joe on because he can't have a
Oh,
conversation without it being making sense. Once again, I could have kept the story the same. Nobody would do nothing, but I am the one that said that I stretched the truth. I fell at Chipotle. Indeed, fell. I was tired, but me saying I went to the hospital or whatever, all that other stuff was not the truth. That's what I said.
Well,
okay.
I think
If you
lie. I
if
think
you think
lie
I
is a
believe
very
that, then okay,
real quick,
you
Joe.
got it.
Real quick. I think lies are very harsh now. We do embellish. I think everybody embellishes when they're
Oh my
storytelling.
god.
That's
OG, shut
part of.
the fuck up. You think
That's the point.
embellishing
Whoa,
and stretching the
hey,
truth isn't the same as lying?
no need for that.
Hey, I'm from the South. We historically put 20 on 10 when we recount a story. It's what I thought all content creators do because they're storytellers. We're in their daily lives. We're seeing the stream. But he's going to have to put a little 20 on 10 to make it interesting, Joe. I agree with how you started laughing. I would call the score right now 2-1 with the
Oh,
Chipotle lie, right? I would call it 2-1. I thought your laugh was a little bit embellishment. You were stretching the point. You were adding more emphasis to it. And guess what? That's great content, Joe. When you're making great content, I'm on your side. But I just don't want you bullshit rattling off opinions. We're trying to see what your arguments are that's factual and which ones aren't factual. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not up here against you, Joe.
Nab knows. Nab, by the way, Nab, look, pothead, just stop. Nab knows what time it is. I don't have to prove nothing. By the way,
Look,
Joe,
man.
one,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna let Black come up. Go ahead, any other things you do, man.
Good, thank God. And answer his question, please. Don't run away from it and don't boot him.
No, I'm not talking about you. You got more. You said I lied about all this stuff. I don't get it. Like, what else? What makes you? Let's ask this question, Joe.
First of all, that's
Without
like a
you going
liar's
into
number
a
one rebuttal
fabricated
is what
tangent.
did I lie about? A liar's number
No,
one
I said
talking
before. I
point is
said,
what
no,
did I
bro.
lie about?
Hold on, Joe. I said without you going into a whole fabricated story of why I did this, that ain't true. Tell me why. What did I do to hurt you to make you just act this way? What did I do to hurt you, man?
You didn't do shit to hurt me. What you talking about?
So why do you act this way?
Why do I call out when you lie?
Dude, it ain't no calling out. Why do you hate a man this much that you literally can't do? Like, what did I do to you? Like, how did I just hurt you?
Now you're trying to start this narrative that as if I care about you enough to where you'd be able to hurt me. That's not the case. I call out your lies. It's as simple as that.
Now hold
Dude,
on,
you're on my
now I got
channel.
to hold on, DJ. I got to call
Channel
bullshit,
crying right
Joe.
now. Dude, tell me, how did I hurt you that you're here right
Joe,
now?
I
you are
just
here
said you
every
did not
day.
hurt me. You can't hurt me. You are
We could be talking about
like
OG. We could be talking about making money as black men. I could be out in his trying to make money somehow. Me game, I can get bonus watch. Like, but the issue is work together as black men because this is the black culture right here. Black men just hate each other. I don't hate Joe. I don't hate no. I would never hate a black man. But this is what you gotta do in the black men that hate black men for no reason. Now I'm about to let Black come up, and he got hate for no reason. I don't know. He's sitting in his desk.
Oh,
I'm sitting at his
God.
desk right now. I'm gonna know this nigga.
No.
Go ahead, Black. Let's see why do you hate me, Black?
Oh shit, what's good, Unc? What's good, nigga? Hey, you let me back up?
Yeah,
Now you trying to push it back.
Listen, I'm trying to
why do
but
you
listen.
What did I do to you?
Listen. All right, yeah, no, we'll get to that. But listen, I want to have a conversation with you. I know that you have your concubines with you. I just want to talk to you, right?
Do we have to take it to the ad
Oh,
hominem?
OG, listen to what I'm saying.
You called me a
You don't have to do
concubine.
that.
I'm gonna say
I'm trying to
something.
talk to Unc. I'm trying to talk to Unc. I don't want to talk to you.
We can do that another day. You can reach out to me and we can set up a time
No,
for me right now. They're here.
boy,
And
no,
if you wanna
boy.
do
Why
that,
not do it
I'm
now?
happy to go.
Listen, I'm trying to talk to you, Unc. Okay, I had a question. You
Okay, well, look, no offense, Black. I'm
Oh,
gonna boot
shit.
you. You
Oh
can come
my
back
God,
another
are
time.
you
I was on here for
serious?
two.
Now I got to
Joe,
agree with that. Came
Joe,
up
this
here
is how
calling me.
content work. If I was on here for 2 straight hours, I put that link up for a whole hour. He didn't bother coming up until you came up. Okay, I've been here for 3 hours. I'm not about to start a one
He was just up here and you
for
kicked
no
him
reason.
off.
I don't need
He
Joe.
was up here before me and you kicked him off.
Hold on, dude.
For
To be
nothing.
fair,
Joe, I'm
he
coming on
started with
tomorrow.
disrespect.
I'm coming tomorrow. He can be right away on the channel by himself. But he needs to wait until we're 4 people on, and now make him know he can come on tomorrow. And when it's just what's up now, there's no point.
That shit is wild. You know what you're doing. You ain't
Go
slick.
ahead, Twiggy, come join. I don't know where this
Oh,
is going
God.
because Joe, for no reason, has all this hate so for black. And we're supposed to be black men. He's the equality
Now
guy.
I have.
don't get why we
You
are
are absolutely delusional. I have hate for all black men because I call you out when you lie. You sound
all black
insane.
men. I
You
said
sound like
for
a
a black
fucking
man.
lunatic.
I didn't say all black men. I said for this black man.
Hold on, DJ.
We
Let
should
me
hate
ask
each
Joe
other.
a question.
You.
Let me ask Joe this question. Joe, let me
Yeah.
ask you this question.
Yeah.
When did you become the arbiter of truth? When did you decide that it was your sole duty and responsibility to come on DJ channel and be some kind of pseudo fact checker?
When I decided to try to save the world from lying ass niggas, starting with DJ.
Oh, whoa.
I ain't gonna lie, that sounded like your baby mama told you. I don't know if you got a baby mama, but
No,
that's
I don't
what
have
I
any
heard from my
kids.
baby
I'm
mama.
responsible. I'm responsible, unlike a lot of
Okay,
people.
but I
No
got to
kids.
say, I said that was a bitter baby mama. You trying to save the world from lying ass niggas for what?
Let me say this, Big Black. I know you're in the back, dude. This ain't how it works. I'm not setting this precedence right now, dude. I know you're trying to get popping. You want to create your YouTube channel and stuff. It doesn't work that way. You show respect. I will show you the same respect. I'll push your channel. But you don't get down like you don't gotta troll, you don't hate. Like everybody knows on this channel, all you have to do is come with respect, and I will do everything I can do to get everybody
Ah,
on
shit.
my channel to follow your channel and rock with you. You don't have to do it.
I'm out of here,
I
Dennis.
didn't have you up today,
This,
but you already blew it by disrespecting me and all these people for no reason. Come tomorrow with your nice
Dennis.
setup. I
No
like your
reason
setup.
at
It's
all.
nice. And come respect. And we can talk, and I can help push your channel, because that's all you want. You don't have to be disrespectful to me like that. Just work hard. You can have a channel. The
DJ, he
same way
called me
Dennis.
a hoe.
with Twiggy,
He called
my
me.
fight, I'm always going to show Twiggy respect because he got it from the mud. And he made it happen. I don't have to fake and act like I hate this man because why? Man, that fucking
Dennis.
game.
This guy from the
Go ahead.
this guy from the genocidal country, he's trying to get on.
Yeah, I me myself, I could
Nah,
never hate Twiggy.
why would you start the
His
combo like
voice.
that unless y'all want to be
Yeah,
for
you
All right,
each
my
other?
can't
bad.
start. Yeah, Nav, you
My
can't
bad.
start
Good
disrespectful.
evening, fellow humans. How are you?
Good evening, Twiggy. How you doing today, Twiggy?
What
Joe,
up?
Joe, it's nice to first meet you. I've never met you before, Joe.
What's up, Twiggy?
But by effect, you're supposed to hate me, just for the record, because
Huh?
you're not a white Jew American, so you're supposed to hate me, just for the record.
Oh.
Okay,
No,
now-
I know what you do up here. I know you be calling Dennis out too.
Oh, real quick, I just want to say, later
Of
on
course,
somebody's
OG,
gonna
you go
say,
first because you need to. Go ahead.
nah, somebody's gonna say I brought up racism first. As we can see, Twiggy came in here with the racist retort, and we're just trying to have a good faith conversation. That's all I want to see happen
Yeah,
tonight.
good faith.
Okay.
Hold on,
Are you done?
Twiggy. By the
Are
way,
you done,
okay,
OG?
I want you and Nap.
Hmm?
Hey, Twiggy, let me say this. I want you and Nap just be respectful of each other. Let's just move on. But I want you, Twiggy. I want you to just maybe just start, Twiggy.
Is it
There's
my?
nothing about
I'm sorry to
that.
say this. Is it
I'm
my
just
connection that's bad, or is it somebody
Dennis.
else's?
I think Dennis, you might be breaking up.
my
Okay, so it's
connection.
not mine. I was gonna move. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Go ahead,
Okay,
Dennis.
it's
I didn't know who was
raining in
talking.
orbit. Yep.
Go
Is
ahead.
my
Sorry.
connection better now?
Say something.
Okay,
It's getting
back to the
better. Yeah,
point.
it's good.
Is this still bad?
No, it's good.
Okay.
That's
It's good.
better.
Here's the situation. Okay, perfect. Twiggy. I'm
Yes.
just on YouTube minding my business. I talk about women issues that
Okay.
pertain to men. I talk about brokey in regards to me being a brokey and me uplifting my life. This is my
Okay.
business. This is the problem that we face now on this channel. This channel comes because I continue allowing the same 40 people who I don't even want on my channel no more to be here and to take my channel to
Okay.
just the ignorant place. I mind my business. If you want to learn how to bonus watch, reach out.
Got it.
But if you don't want to learn, no big deal. You don't have to learn. It ain't something you want to
I
do. If you want to do this GoFo job, just reach out to
gotcha.
me.
Okay.
Learn how
Mm.
I dated and how I did with.
Look.
But here's the point, though, y'all. I need none of y'all advice. I don't need y'all.
Okay.
So,
That's
Twiggy,
fine.
with that
I
said,
didn't call to give you
I don't
advice.
understand why.
Did I get kicked?
Dennis, all right, he'll come back, I guess.
I
I
think
don't know what
Dennis.
happened there.
All right, Twiggy, what was your point of contention you were coming up
Oh,
here?
Dennis
Today?
got kicked. I just realized that.
Mm.
Sorry. See, I come up, I
Sorry.
scare everybody away.
Mm-mm.
Is anyone talking or no?
I forgot how difficult a conversation is with you, Twiggy.
I can't hear anybody.
Twiggy, can you hear us? Twiggy? Oh. Twiggy.
There we go.
Dennis? Oh,
Sorry about that.
you go. Is there an echo?
Okay. Dennis. Okay.
I think Twiggy got me. I think exactly.
Is someone playing it?
It's
Yeah,
Twiggy. Let
somebody
me
is
check. Let me
playing it.
see.
What the fuck is happening?
No, Twiggy, you're good. You're gonna. I think it's Joe Monday. Shout
Okay.
out
I don't.
MG
Can
Demon.
you
I
guys
hope he
hear
comes
me or
up.
not? I don't.
I hope he comes up because he agrees most of every speak get money, but it ain't affected. You're not allowed to get money. Like, nah, Joe, don't run now. Nah, Joe, don't try to be face now.
Oh, he ran. Well, I gotta say, trying to save the world from lying ass nigga. That was the most bitter shit I ever heard.
Mm.
I don't. Okay.
You
I'm
know what
gonna
it
try
sounded
logging
like?
back in because I
That
can't
sounded like
hear
somebody
anybody.
who owed you $30. Something they would say. Not gonna lie. That's what somebody who owed
Damn.
$30 would say.
Oh, Joe. Mm-mm-mm.
Is everybody froze? I think I'm
I'm
froze.
here. Oh, Twiggy is back. Let me add Twiggy. Hold up. Twiggy? Twiggy? Can y'all hear me? Okay, OG. OG.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, alright, Twiggy, are you here?
I don't know what's going on. I can't hear nobody.
Oh, man. What about the chat? Who can y'all
Hello,
hear,
40
chat?
people. Can you hear me? Nab, can you
Big
hear me?
Black. I can hear you, Twiggy. Can you hear me? Alright, I'm gonna log out and come back.
I can hear you too, Nab. I can hear you too.
Oh, okay. Thank you, OG. Alright, can you hear
I can.
Twiggy, OG?
Twiggy, are you speaking?
Hmm.
I don't think we can hear Twiggy. I just think that was that was an insane. That was an insane example to just give somebody who's in your DM crying about his financial hardship and to say, "Hey, I got
Hmm.
$30. Don't worry about it." Here you go.
Mm.
And then for them to come on every single stream and call you broke, I think he felt the way needing the money. Some people get like that. They don't want to
Hell
need no
yeah.
help. They don't want to need no help. Then they get the help, and it makes them feel away now.
I agree with you.
They
Now
also,
this guy, oh
yeah.
sorry,
No, go ahead,
the
go ahead.
guy Big Black, he's back. Oh, let me add Twiggy. Big Black is
Oh,
backstage. Twiggy, can you hear us?
I can hear you now. There we go. I guess maybe it
Okay,
was mine
cool.
also. Sorry about that.
I would say add Big Black, but he really only has questions for Dennis. So,
Well,
you
I mean, I
can
Hmm.
was
ask him.
calling for Dennis too. I wasn't calling for anyone in particular other than
Okay.
Well,
him.
damn.
Well, what do you want me to say? You wanted to get off the
We'll
phone with me
fucking, we'll
because I
fucking
kill
chop
babies.
liver.
Dennis, you
I
back?
mean, yeah, I think Dennis needs to get that hot spot that whoever suggested it to him a long time ago. That probably would help a lot when he's in bad areas.
Mm. Right.
You know what I mean?
I
That helps
mean,
when you're
but
driving.
he's using cell service, so a hotspot would be just as
Yeah, you're probably
ineffective
right.
in a bad area.
Someone called Stackin' Catering. Can I show your face? You're backstage right now.
Stacking catering.
Sorry about that.
Someone. Oh,
I
Dennis,
got
How you
is
how,
that
clean.
is that you
clean?
and the
You
wife get back
see,
together?
here, yeah, clean's about to come up. You see how fast Joe ran away?
No,
Oh,
I
That
think
damn.
was quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if
All
he
right,
ran
so
away or got disconnected.
clean, you there?
Yeah. What's
Yo.
good, fellas? What's
There go the
good?
So,
six
so,
God. There
so,
go the
so
six
clean. I
Golly.
God.
don't know
Shout
what.
out to my boy.
So clean. I don't know what they've been talking about the past 2 minutes. But I want to interject. And say clean. Can you please bring
You at the
reality
beach or you at
to
the marina?
like these dudes? First thing was the dude don't understand that he asked me for $30. I gave it to him,
Nav,
but he
can you
thinks he
hear
can
me,
come on my
Nav?
channel disrespect me as a man, not
I can hear
understanding
you,
it
OG.
ain't about the money, it's about the principle. And then secondly, we have a bunch of dudes not
I can hear
understanding that
Nav.
if you
Can
with a
anybody
chick, you're
hear
in a
me?
relationship. Yeah, we can hear you, OG. Clean, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay, so
Okay, I
second
was seeing if
second thing
anybody can
is
hear me. I don't know
these
what's going
dudes,
on
can you
with the
please
audio
break
right
down to
now.
these dudes
Press one
that
in
if
the
you're
chat
with
if
the
you're getting good audio right now. Press one in the chat
hold on, I'm
if
gonna
you're
boot
getting good
OG, he
audio
can
right
come
now.
back. Tell OG in the
Oh,
chat
thank
now
goodness,
just come
Dennis.
back up because he
I'll
might
give
just
you 20
be
bucks to keep him off.
okay. So clean. Second thing I want you to break
Oh,
down to
my
these
son.
dudes, and I want to give you an add your analysis to it.
Nab needs
These dudes don't understand. If you got
his
a
pacifier.
girl,
Bring
you got
OG
a
back.
you got a girlfriend.
Mm.
If you got a
That was funny.
girlfriend,
That was funny,
then
Nab.
it's
Yeah.
Come
her
on.
duty, just like it's your duty as her man, to give her sex. And whenever she wants it, and you
Dennis
shouldn't
must be
ask
out
the
again. Is it
way
me
your
again or
man
no?
wants sex.
He's
You
out.
got to
I
give
don't
it.
know. I
Oh
think it's
no.
me. I'm gonna step down. Maybe I'm messing up the stream.
No,
I'm gonna
OG's
step
good
down.
now.
Y'all handle the
You
You're
got to
conversation.
fine,
give.
Nav, I'm
OG.
using you as the mod.
No problem.
Oh,
Well,
All right,
Twiggy, are
let's.
you there?
Nab,
all
can you
right.
hear me?
I can hear you,
Okay, this is
Twiggy.
like, this
I,
is like, this is like, not working.
I got to
Clean,
refresh.
can you hear me?
Stream messing up.
oh no. We're
I
good.
think I'll
Twiggy, can you hear me?
get it.
Oh, wait.
I know I'm in good service, so
I
I
Cle-
ain't
know I'm
gonna lie. I
okay.
could hear everybody.
Clean is in paradise over
He's just listening
there.
to us
He's
all,
in,
just wonder if we're being heard or not. That's funny.
Clean is in paradise with perfect reception. Like,
Okay, that's real water. Where are you at?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Where are you
I'm
at?
downtown Toronto. This is
oh,
Oh,
Billy
okay.
Bishop.
nice.
Yeah, you can see the city right there.
All right. It reminded me of like
All right.
on the
We
Hudson in
should
New
be
York
good
City is
now.
what I thought it was.
There we go.
All right.
I was
So can
actually down
everybody
here
hear
just putting
everybody?
in some work, and then I jumped on my computer and I see DJ was live. I'm like, holy! So I hopped on.
So I got.
Welcome.
So can everybody hear everybody? Right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We're good, I
So
think.
clean.
I
Yes.
got
This is what I want you to break. Clean. This is what I want you to break down.
Yeah.
I'm getting beat over my head in the chat because all I said was simply put that a dude, if he has a chick, if they're together, like she should not. It shouldn't be a hey, I ain't giving you no coochie for 2 weeks. It's
Yeah.
whenever he wants it,
Yo.
he can have it. Just like whenever she wants it, she can have it. But of course, there might be times you might not be in a mood, so you ain't gonna do nothing. The chick
Mm,
ain't gotta do it. But it's
mm,
known that it's yours. But these
yeah.
dudes are saying, "Oh my God, you're trying to take it. You're doing this." Is that dweeb talk or is that just common sense?
I ain't gonna lie, that's some weirdo talk, man. Yo, listen, if you're with your girl and if she admires and respects you, and you still got, you're still that guy, she's gonna give it up when you want to get some cooch. What's the
Yep.
problem? I don't even understand why people always gotta make shit so weird. It's as simple as I'm living with a girl. Whenever I'm down to smash, I'm gonna get her in the mood and we're gonna smash. Obviously, if she's like on her reds or she's not feeling it or she just came home or what, like there's obviously certain instances where you're not gonna be able to get it every
Exactly.
100% of the opportunities you want it. But yeah, I mean, it's a general consensus. Everyone should understand that if you live with your girl, there's a reason you live with her. I mean, personally, I try not to live with girls, but if you're gonna live with her, then of course she's got to give it up, man. What are we talking about? She's 100% got to give it up, and it's not even like I'm forcing her to give it up. But like I said, you're gonna if you understand your woman, you're gonna get her in the mood. You're gonna kind of hint to it before you even try to get her there. You know what I mean? Because her mind's got to be right. You got to set the stage. I'm not just walking in the crib like bend over. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I've had girls that are freaks. So if your girl's a freak, sometimes it's just not easy. But if like especially you come home and she's in her own space doing something, you can
Can I
obviously
say
start to
something on
warm
this?
her up. Yeah, go
DJ,
ahead,
can I
bro.
say something on this as someone who's been married
Yeah,
for a
no, go
long
ahead, Twiggy.
time?
I was gonna ask you to go
All
next.
right.
Go ahead, Twiggy. Let's hear your
Okay.
opinion because you're gonna
Along
be
with
so different.
with what he's saying, he's not wrong, and I understand what you're saying, DJ. But what I think the problem is, and I'm being honest here, as a guy who's with somebody for a long time, you know the person you're with. You should respect them to obviously a degree, like she should respect you. But what I needed to understand was she doesn't want sex the same way that I want sex. She wants to be respected. She wants to be cared for. She wants to be loved. When men are just like, if we came home and they just had their legs open, we'd be like, you don't need to say anything else. We're going to go. But a woman needs it differently. And I think it's not so much what you're saying, it's the way you're saying it, the way it comes across to me. Just so you know, I'm not saying you mean this, but this is what it comes
Yep.
across
Thanks.
is, yo, honey, I'm home. Go get on your knees or go in there. It's time to go. When normally it's, you talk to him, you ask him. I mean, you be concerned.
No, but Twiggy, just real quick. Are you saying? I hope you're not saying I would say that because that sounded like a creep. That's
No,
what we
no. I'm saying the
we
way it sounds,
don't
but
do that.
what
Our
you're saying.
chick's gonna give it to us because she wants to give it to us.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
never gonna say, "Hey, I need it." Like I'm gonna hump your leg.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. These people
No
that matter.
desperation.
We think
No,
like that. We don't think
you're
that
breaking
way.
up. No, what I'm saying to you is this. I'm going to give a real bad example here. But if I know the woman I'm with wants to be talked to for 10 minutes about her day, and then give her a kiss on the head and tell her, you know what, I'll do the dishes, and that exactly gets her to want to have sex with me all the time, then I'm not going to sit there and say, you need to have sex with me all the time, or I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do those 10 things, and then I know that she'll want to have sex, and I don't have to ask for it. It's just going to happen.
Well,
I'm not
if
saying,
anyone wants to,
what's
if
hard about
someone
it? What's
wants to,
hard about saying that each of you have needs, and your both desires as a couple is to give each other the needs that both of you want. That's what a
you're
relationship
right,
is.
Twiggy. You're right, but I'll just say if anyone wants to get their girl in the
You
mood,
sleep with whores all the time
I,
and you pay for it. Shut the fuck
Lord,
up in the chat, okay? You are an
if
absolute. You are a John to a
oh
hooker.
Lord,
That's what OG is. He can shut up and chat. That's what he does. He has no valid relationships. It's pretty obvious. But do you understand what I'm saying? Is that
all right, if
if your
anyone,
woman wants to be treated a certain way, and that gets her all on gear for what you want, what is hard or wrong about doing that?
No, but we do that though. That's
Just like
just
she
given
should
as
for
a
you.
man. That
Just
shouldn't
like
even
she
be
should for you. It's
said.
both ways.
That's what we do. And it might be me walking in with the slong with my pants off. She's gonna
Am
be
I
like,
wrong?
I need
Am
that
I am I
Yeah,
wrong?
part of
yeah,
that right now. That's the point,
All
dude.
right,
Twig is
cool.
different
Then
for us.
go.
I'm
Hey,
not
if you
washing
got a
no
woman
damn
who says,
dishes to
"I
get no
want you to lay
coochie.
down for
I'm
me,"
just
and
gonna
that's
pull my
all we're
meat
gonna do
out and
all
she's
day, I
on
mean,
it.
that's cool too. I mean,
By the way,
that's
shout
fine
out
if
to the
that's what you
super
got.
chat. Real quick, AMG,
damn,
shout out to you with the $2 super chat. We got the
But
afternoon
I don't,
congregation.
whatever.
yeah.
And shout out to C with
hey,
the
I guess
super chat,
am I losing?
$2.
Okay,
Twiggy
I
don't know
must not be.
women, just
I must
old
be talking
Grady
to myself
ones.
because.
I don't know if Ski can hear it or Twiggy can hear us.
No, Twiggy, I can hear you, but I just want to get that off though, Twiggy.
Okay, OG.
I get where you're coming
All
from,
right,
Twiggy, but
OG's
our
funny.
generation is different now, man. We
He
ain't
is
washing
like
no dishes to get no
he
coochie.
is the epitome of John with a hooker. I mean, it's obvious. He talks about it all the time, so it's funny to me.
But you gotta remember, Twiggy, you are the one, you're the financial breadwinner in your family. So you gotta understand, you shouldn't have to do that. Your
Okay.
woman should automatically,
Can you hear
she should
DJ?
be laid out on the bed for you to do whatever you want. If you want to eviscerate those
It's
cheeks,
got to be
it
me.
should be
It's on
ready,
speaker.
dude. Literally, you're the
He's
breadwinner.
viscerate.
Literally, you should be demolishing that every night.
Yeah, that whole thing. I'm gonna say one thing I disagree with is I'm not completing no list of chores before I get some some gushy ushy mushy. You know what I mean? It's as simple as I might like.
That's
Okay, listen.
crazy
Even with
work.
me, yeah, that's absolutely crazy. What do you mean I gotta go clean the house and do laundry and scrub the floor and then I might get a chance at some of that? Nah, hell nah. I'm sorry. It's as simple as, yo, baby girl, I'm in the mood, man. What's going on? Let me start rubbing her back. You know what I mean? Start slapping that. And then it should be as simple as that. This whole list of chores is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Now I can
Last
hear you.
just
I couldn't hear you guys. Sorry.
You're good, man.
I didn't hear anything you said to me. I just spoke and didn't hear anything else.
I gotta figure. Can you tell him that one more time? Hopefully, I moved to the right. Twiggy, you still there?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now it's
Okay,
a
we
little.
can hear
Twiggy,
you,
can you
Twiggy.
hear?
It must be me.
We can hear you. All right, Clean. Can you repeat that to him about doing the chores?
Oh yeah, no. I was saying the one thing I gotta disagree with you on, because we can both agree you can't just take it, right? But you definitely. No, I ain't doing no list of chores before I get some smushy ushy gushy. I'm going up to my girl, especially if I'm making the money in the house. Are you kidding me? What kind of weird power dynamic is that, where she can withhold the box, but you gotta do chores for you? That's insane. If that's the case, you gotta leave, shorty. But yeah, I mean, you definitely gotta, ease her up. I get home, I'm in the mood. Before I even get home, I'm probably text her like, "Yo, baby, when I get home, it's on." I'm gonna set the stage before I even walk in that door. And then as soon as I get in that door, I said, "Man, I'm gonna be like, yo, baby, come here." Start, maybe slapping that ass, maybe a little bit, rubbing her back, feeling her up. You know what I mean? Make her go
Man,
ahead
this
and
shit
touch
pay to
that
play.
dick.
Nigga gotta
You know
give you
what I mean?
$2 to get on the stage.
Sorry, guys.
Buddy,
Is it a big one? Okay.
buddy,
I
we
think it was
going
my
in,
problem.
man.
Now let me say one thing, DJ, and I'll let it go after this. I wasn't talking you kiss her ass. Let's just be realistic about this. I know you have
All right,
entertainment, but I
all
was
right.
just being serious. If you know she's had a rough day because things didn't go her way, treating
All
her
right.
nice for a little
Everybody
bit to
should be
say,
good.
"Hey, I
Big Black.
appreciate
This
everything you
ain't
did
this.
today," and you make her feel like you care, is not a bad thing.
Can everyone hear everyone?
Yes,
Yeah,
OG
nigga.
wants a
yeah,
slave.
Yep.
That's what OG wants.
Real quick, guys. Big Black. Just understand this, dude.
yeah. Hey,
Like,
yo,
I'm not
Big
the
Black
guy
is
Yeah,
that
this isn't
every.
crazy.
working.
I'm
Give me
not
that.
the guy. That's not. I'm not the guy that you. I'm assuming you think I am. Clean to tell you. Everybody tell you. Now tell you, dude. I'm chill. Just come on the panel and chill. We ain't gotta be disrespectful. This is
I
the part
wasn't,
right here.
but listen, I wasn't being disrespectful. I'm just telling the concubines to just sit over there while I talk to you.
Are you dumb? Why would you repeat it if there was a problem before?
Bro, I'm talking to DJ again.
Are you
Twiggy,
dumb?
So
you're hold on, but they're part of my
you just
channel.
stop
They've been here
talking.
before you. And Twiggy, you got to mute your mic, and if you're not talking, you're echoing. I think it's your. You got me on the speakerphone. I mean, on your Bluetooth. I'm gonna mute you when
But
you're not
anyway,
talking.
I can ask you the question again, or you know what I'm saying? What are we doing?
Go ahead and ask whatever. Go ahead and get the
Please,
question
yes.
off. And by the way, appreciate the super chat.
Oh, Nab, Unk is DJ.
Dude,
Like, I don't know what he's
Black.
missing
This
the
is the
point.
problem, dude.
It's not registering
Just
for him.
get
It's
it
not
off.
registering for
Dude,
him.
just get it off. You don't gotta
All right,
worry
yeah, I
about
got
none of
you.
that. They're gonna
Listen, but I'm doing everything you asked. You said turn the camera on. Turn the camera on. You said show somebody 5 bands. I can show you 10. Everything you're asking, I'm doing. I even super chatted. I donated. I said, here, I want to talk to Unk. Let me ask this question. So let me send him something. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to know from our perspective, we're looking at you as a 4-year generational 40-year-old crash out. You're giving us financial advice, wealth building advice, relationship advice, all this stuff. I just want to know where the credentials, where the qualifications, why are we supposed to listen to what you're telling us?
Can I say something?
All right, so okay, no. See, this is where you're in trouble. You gotta let me.
Sorry.
Just no, I'm saying. First off,
It's not
I'm
registering
not
for
giving
him.
nobody financial advice. I'm giving you guys what I'm doing financially to get where I want to be. So if you want that advice, because most of the people in the chat do, you might have 10,000. Like you might be the 1%. of my chat that got 10,000. Most people in the chat are living week to week, paycheck to paycheck. They're not like me to where I'm sitting here AAU. I'm up over 10,000. Like it's like money being spent for like the life that I got to pay for. So my financial situation, if anybody wants to know how I'm doing it, then I'm going to give that game. I'm doing bonus watch. I'm doing this and that. Y'all don't have to take that advice. I'm not going to talk to somebody that is successful, truly successful about financial. Like I'm not going to talk to Kylie girl about how to be financially set. That's disrespectful. I've never done that. Secondly, women, dude, you must be new. But dude, I've been like my track
I'm
record is
not
on
new
my
again.
Facebook. Yes, the past 4 years. I've been in a relationship the past like 3 out of 4 years for the most part. And yes, I don't cheat. I'm gonna be with one woman. But if you want to take that as not getting girls, I don't care because I got hella girls before that. It's all on my Facebook. My track record is all there. I had girls from all over the country. It ain't no issue. And it wasn't because of money because I moved to Vegas with nothing. $500 in my book bag. So the whole point of the matter is I'm not trying to do nothing other than have a conversation. And the stuff you tell me with the women, what am I wrong about?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm asking you because here's the thing. I've been watching you for 4 years, gang. And it's this perpetual cycle of like, you know, you get a job where you start doing good, and then it's like, oh, fuck this. I don't need this. I can run it up doing this, blah, 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 blah. Then you quit that, throw that shit to the side, go back to the gambling, do this, this, and this. And then you end up back in the same hole. Now you're down on your dick, $200 in the account. Then you're, we're going to run it up again, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, bro, you're sitting here talking condescendingly to us, calling us brokies. Niggas is ugly. They don't get bitches like you. They don't run it up like you. And it's like, bro, like when listen, hold on. I'll finish it with this. I'll tell you, I'll wrap it up with this. It comes across as like you're the type of nigga to like not even have a mirror in your crib because you're just scared of self-accountability. Like you can't even look in the mirror and realize like the same shit you're telling us on a day-to-day basis, you're talking about yourself. It's projection.
Okay, so first off, Clean is on the channel. Clean is on the channel right now. Never one time did I ever come at him like that. He's been one of the only people that we never beefed. You know why?
Bro, the exception is not the rule, gang. The exception is not the rule.
Big black, just wait. I'm gonna answer that because that's the reason why I cut you off because you're making no sense here. First off, any dude that's getting it in life ain't beef with me on YouTube. He hasn't beefed with me ever. Nav hasn't beefed with me and ever. Nobody on this channel that's living and doing their thing has beef with me because they're not angry about being broke. All the stuff that I'm talking about is broke nigga talk. First off, you are coming on here saying that I'm not up. Dude, I'm driving a paid off Tahoe. Don't matter how many miles it got. This is the car I wanted to do this job with. I'm in an apartment that I wanted, living, paying my rent, not late, every single month. I got fucking 3 cell phones right now. The newest iPhone, wait for the newest one to come out so I can upgrade to 15 Pro Max. What else? I got a motorcycle. Every single thing that I said I wanted before when I started YouTube and I was complaining about being dusty, delivering $6.50 DoorDash orders, I'm doing. And yes, right now I'm making $2,000 a month plus. I got track record. Literally, I'm $2,000 a week for the past like damn near 2 months. I'm literally up. Like, and the thing is, I don't see how you're trying to make anything down when I'm literally everything I'm doing now is up. So I want you to tell me, I'm gonna have to refresh because somebody just left. Twiggy just left. Can everybody hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Go ahead, Big Black. Say something.
No, I can hear you.
Okay, Big Black, can you say something so I make sure I can hear you? Okay. Whole point is, you tell me where am I down? That's what I'm confused about. Where am I down in life? If every single aspect of my life is up.
Your perspective of up and down is that's all you. That's all you. Whatever you want to say. If you're making $4,000 a month, you know what I'm saying? Like if that's up to you, then I'm happy for you, brother.
I didn't say 4,000 a month.
The way you talk to everybody else, it's like you running up like 100K a week. It's like you're like, huh?
This is what.
I think it's breaking up.
Dude, I'm literally making $2,000 the past 2 months, which is my goal to get to $8,000 to $10,000 a month. So once again, I'm doing everything I was going to do. So where am I losing that?
That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about where you're losing in life. I'm asking you, what are your credentials? Where can you show me a proven track record over the 4 years of sustained growth and income and success with finances, women, all of this sustained over an extended period of time. Where is that? You can't show us that. This man goes through manic episodes, ups and downs, and this and that, and then his channel is full of goddamn concubines and fleshlights. Like these niggas just get on their knees and suck.
Big Black.
Yo, Big Black, you could agree. 90% of the dudes in this chat are absolute scrubs. So
I don't know niggas in real life though. I can't say somebody's a scrub. I don't know them. They're just a nigga typing behind a keyboard.
Let me tell you at least one thing you've done that 90% of them haven't done. They never cam up. They never cam up.
The nigga said he wouldn't talk to me if I didn't turn the camera on.
Well,
I cut the camera on.
Yeah, but even when they apply that pressure, they never cam up. They just hide behind the keyboard and fucking yap all day. So I don't really know you. I don't know what the beef is, but I'm gonna give you that at least. At least you had the kahunas to cam up, because we could see that you ain't in a dusty basement. You ain't 500 pounds sweating all over yourself, looking like a complete scrub. So I'll give you that. You know what I mean? But when he talks to the chat the way he does, it's because the people around here, like, bro, there's none of them got motion, but they.
Wait, yo, bro, I'm so sorry to cut you off. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
You're good.
Brother, Nav, we're both sitting on the same panel, and you're typing about me in the comments.
You ready? Because you act like you can't hear me.
I can hear you. It's just I wasn't trying to speak to you at the moment.
No, you're good.
Okay, and why is that?
Y'all get it.
You're saying I talk tough, but I'm scared of something that you got. What do
I mean, you don't want to hear me, right? You don't want to hear what I got to say? Or you want to hear it now?
Bro, I don't want you to beat me. You said you were a boxer, bro, but every time you get on cam, you eating. Like, you know what I'm saying? You said that you turned
these ad hominems. You ready for it? Are you ready to hear what I got to say?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Run it.
Okay. So if let's say there's someone doing a seminar, right? One person made $1 million and one person lost $1 million. Who's more qualified to speak on, if you want to make $1 million?
What are you trying to just get to the point, gang? Like
just answer it.
Just get to the point.
No, I'm not playing. I'm just asking a direct question.
If I'm going to the seminar, I'm not going to the link to go talk to somebody who lost $1 million.
Okay, so you see, if you don't mind, $1 million. Okay, can I ask you your age?
If I'm paying money to go to a seminar to listen to somebody who's qualified to speak in a particular space, I don't want to talk to the individual who no longer has the $1 million. I want to talk to the individual that sustained the $1 million and can show me how to obtain it the same way they obtained it. That's what I'm paying for, the value that they're adding to me. Why would I, if I wanted to go talk to somebody who lost money, I would go talk to my local drunk. The person standing outside the goddamn liquor store and spend all their money on the goddamn liquor. I would talk to them on how to lose money, right?
Okay. Can I ask you your age?
Why is that relevant to the conversation?
Because no disrespect, it's kind of ignorant the way you're talking.
We're men here. We're men. So you want to say what's on your mind.
Okay, if you're a man, answer a direct question. Do you know how to answer a direct question?
What's the point?
What is your age?
Not making any sense right now.
You don't know how to. You too scared, man. You too scared. I can't deal with you.
I'm telling you don't.
What is your age? What is your age?
Sense, bro.
All right, fuck it. I'll go back on mute. It's fine.
Like, bro, you're gonna sit up here and try to make a point. And
bro, if you're that fucking scared, just say you're scared. Just say you're scared. It's cool.
I'm not scared of a nigga who. First of all, turn the camera on. Okay, but I'm scared.
No, thank you.
I'm scared.
I've done it plenty of times.
You can't turn the camera on, okay?
Like, you got me there. You got me. One thing.
Here's the thing. Nav, I'll tell you the truth, brother. This is the thing. This is a space for you and niggas like Ski, where you guys, it's a community, because the reality is you guys are nobodies and you're invisible in real life. So by putting DJ's dick in your mouth on a daily basis,
my guy, who are you?
Goddamn,
you just showed up. Who are you?
That makes you feel like somebody.
My man, who are you?
Talk to you, gang. Like you
exactly. So shut the fuck up. Then start talking to me. Then start talking to me. Then if you're scared, say you're scared.
I'm not scared of you, bro. You sit on bro and rotate daily. You sit on bro and rotate. Like
if you're scared, say you're scared. Who are you? We're nobodies, but who are you? We're nobodies, but who are you?
I'm nobody, but I don't come out here daily and take up space and you're like, bro, you're a personal.
Now, can you hear me now? Now, can you hear me now?
We can hear you. Yes.
This is one thing. This is the situation, Black. This is one thing I'm gonna say, and then we can take it however you want to take it. I'm here because of my son. If I wasn't here, I'd be in Las Vegas. If I didn't have to be here, which I want to be here, I'm happy I'm here. Just like I left Vegas originally for my daughter, I would be making $100,000 plus a year, working for a professional gambler. I'm good. I'm here making the best of what's available for me in Wilmington. I'm not smart. I don't have a skill. All I'm good at is marketing, promoting being an event coordinator, promoter, and betting. Okay, so here's the situation. That's my career. I can't do that because I'm in Wilmington. So understand, I'm limited. So I'm happy if I'm making 50 to 100 a year until I get the hell out of this city. Until then, I'm cooked. So you got to understand, you're basing your me being up on me being where I would be best at. Even Youngstown, I would be better. But I'm in Wilmington. There's nothing here. I'm not going to work a freaking 9 to 5 for $17 an hour because that's my skill set if I go work a job. That's why I'm here.
That wasn't really the
life.
sentiment I was trying to express when I was making my point, but like, I guess we can run with that. Even with that, I just, my biggest gripe with you is that everything that you say, everything you say is you're a walking contradiction. Like, you contradict yourself on a daily, and like sometimes I'll be asking myself, like, does this man watch his streams?
Okay, give me one.
Like,
give me a contradiction. Give me a contradiction.
Listen, today you tried to justify to us that you're only working that job for your son and that you make more money gambling and that it's more consistent of a stream of income than the 9 to 5 that you work right now. You literally tried to sit there and justify.
It is. Dude, I showed my track record on my YouTube channel.
A more consistent
Dude, I
stream
made
of
$16,000 a month and a half. Before I got robbed, I made $16,000 a month.
You're not considering it income though, right, Dennis?
My numbers. The reason why I stopped was because I got robbed, and then the account that I was using, the person was acting funky with the account, so I pretty much stopped betting on that account, and then I had to wait for my accounts to be unlocked, and then when my accounts got unlocked,
wait. Outside of the explanation, are you doubling down? Outside of the explanation, are you doubling down on the stance that gambling is a more a consistent stream of income for you than working an actual job where your income is certified with every hour that you put on the clock?
Dude, yes, I made $100,000 every year I was in Vegas sports betting. And I got this on my Facebook. Dude,
you don't hear this? Like, it doesn't register for you? Like,
I got to take this. Dude, I was in Vegas for a living. I was making over $100K a year. What are you talking about? See, you're looking at me being in Wilmington Dusty because I'm sacrificed for my kids from me being in Vegas winning. It's on my Facebook. Look at my Facebook right now. Go,
bro, it's called
Jerome
gambling
Jr.
for a
You will
reason.
see
It's called
all my years in Vegas, I was winning. Dude, yes, that's all I was doing.
But it's called gambling.
And I was popping bottles every fucking night.
The action is
only gambling. I never had a job in Vegas. I was about to work at McDonald's the first month I was there. I said, fuck no. And I figured it out. And I started driving taxi. And then I literally started sports betting for a living. Yes, that's how I made my living. I never had a job in Vegas other than taxi for like a couple years. You don't believe it because you don't know better. You never met a professional gambler. I was a professional gambler. And I'm going to be one night go back to
You're not Mickey Mace. You're not
DJ, this is not a good
I've been living. Dude, I've only had this job for 2 months. I've been living since freaking October 31st when I got fired off of sports betting. I didn't have no job. I haven't done DoorDash in months. How am I living good?
DJ, do you have an IRA or like a Roth or something like that, or a brokerage account?
Look, here you go, moving the goalpost again.
I'm just asking.
That's my point. This ain't a good faith conversation. Nothing you say is gonna matter. So ask them the real question: what are the qualifications that would suffice?
Who is your dentist, gang? I'm talking to DJ. I'm not talking to you.
You can't even see me.
This is ridiculous, brother.
Again,
you shouldn't talk like that.
Dude, that's not his thing. He's telling you ain't shit. He ain't gonna do it because he gets money. Like you get money. Hold on 1 second, OG. OG, 1 second. I'm sorry, OG. I apologize. Clean Bins literally probably makes what you make, maybe more, maybe less.
He probably makes a lot more money than I do. I think that's a GT63. I don't got that.
Hey, Black, hold on. Just hold on. Y'all both get money. But you ain't going to see Clean trying to throw his money in your face. You're not going to see me down and Clean.
Who's
you know why?
money in your face?
He's one of the regular niggas on my channel that literally are normal. You guys are fucking goofy. Who gives a fuck about what a man's making as long as he's living? Not asking you to give him money. I didn't ask your ass to give me no money. I
first of all, I didn't come out here talking money. But hold on. I didn't get on here talking money. I haven't talked numbers with you at all.
You're not about to make
I didn't talk money with you. You told me I have to show you 5 bands to even get up here. You said that.
No,
I
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
that.
that. I said
Yes,
anybody
you
that comes on my
did.
channel need
Yo,
to
I'm
show
not making
that
this
they're
up. This nigga said,
accomplished.
yo, you said show me 5 bands and
I
don't
said
screenshot
anybody
the
that wants to
email.
come on my
I'm
channel,
glad
show
that Nav
yourself.
asked how old he was. This is a little child. You're arguing with a child.
OG,
Thank
you're a
you.
child. You don't
arguing
even
with a
have all
child.
the
I
teeth in your
you
mouth.
You're
I can
Like,
arguing
what
with a
are we
continue with
child.
that
talking about? Why
conversation.
is this
I
nigga
can
mad?
continue with that. I
Look,
can continue with that.
look,
Um,
Black,
Just straight
you
up, DJ.
email
It
me.
wasn't a
I'll
good
give
faith
you every
conversation.
dollar
Oh,
of
we can't
super
hear you. You're
chats you
muted.
gave me back. Give me an email with your Zelle email. I'll give you all your fucking money back right now. Fuck you, man. Like, I don't do that. You're trying to make it,
Nav, can you
like,
hear
I get
DJ?
it. Some people are going to enjoy this, but I don't
yes.
enjoy this shit. People left. We
OG.
got 31 people in here.
I
You're
can't
not
hear
making or
DJ.
breaking
Can you
this
hear DJ?
channel.
Oh shoot. Go
We
go
got
back. Go out and back in.
one
OG.
resident flosser. That's clean bins. He can do it because he actually is respectful with it. Unlike your ass, you're arrogant. Like this dude ain't trying to
Well,
teach nobody how to make no money, and he wants to just throw his money in people's faces. You gonna do what you do, dude. Because guess what? When I talk about my money, I tell people how I made it. I give people the game on how to make it.
OG.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you,
I can hear
OG.
you.
That's the point. It's the
Yes.
difference. Come on here and give game. Like you don't got to come and just say, "Oh, I got all this money, dude." I give game on how I make my money because people get excited seeing my thousands in my Fed account that I make in freaking hours, and they're like, "Hey, how can I do it too?" So I show it. I don't floss. I don't do it for everybody to say, "Hey, Dennis is baller." I don't care.
Hey, real
I
quick
told y'all my chain is fake.
for everybody with the disagreement counter. That's the one thing I openly disagree with DJ on. I'm a non-gambler. I don't support gambling. I don't watch any other gambling content. That's not what I'm here for. But I don't criticize him for it. I don't tell him to stop gambling. I made my peace that day. It's his life to live. Why are y'all so scared to let him live his life? What he eat don't make you shit.
I don't get it, man.
I ain't gonna lie. That's like the basis of my theory right there. It's like I'm just here for like I pop in here and there. I just watch DJ do his thing. Like I'm not here to try and tell man how to live his life or show me like why I should listen to you. If you don't want to listen, don't listen, man. It ain't that deep. Like,
But I gotta say, DJ, now some people might think it's disrespect, but I really think you make obsession content. I think people who encounter your content become obsessed with you. You got people who healthily deal with the obsession, like me and Nav, and just support you and push you forward. But then you got that conclave of people who the fact that you exist, it makes them feel bad every single day. I would just stop watching. If somebody I was watching made me feel bad every day, I would just stop watching.
yeah, what do they call it? Parasocial relationship? Like it's heavy
Yep.
over here, man. It's really heavy because the and listen, the fact that I actually want to throw this back at Big Black. So he was going on about how why is DJ qualified to tell us how to do this and that and what are his qualifications. The same thing applies for the chat. Like they be telling them, oh yo, for the building, right? I missed that whole saga, but I kind of get the
Talk
gist of
that
it.
talk.
They're buying a building, right? So
Yeah.
they were all telling you how to go about doing a building or don't buy the building or go get this job or don't do this. It's the same thing. So if you're gonna
Never had the thought about it till you mentioned it.
like it's literally the same. You just flip it back. Like and that's why I get out all these people because it's like, yo, you guys are so strong in the chat. I ain't seen none of y'all pop up with anything to even show that you at least know how to manage your own money. But they always want to tell my boy how to, yo, do
Talk
this.
that
You have an
talk. God
IRA. You have
damn.
a blah blah blah. It's to me, it's beyond crazy. And so, like that's what I would ask Big Black. Like if we want to get at, because at the end of the day, it's your channel. You could sit here and talk about whatever you want, regardless of your qualifications. If we don't believe you, Metro, we don't trust you. We just gonna click another video, go move on with our lives. But they keep coming back because they all think they're overqualified to give other people
Nah,
advice.
these
To me,
aren't
it's
good
crazy.
faith conversations. DJ, if you still had the million and got another million, they would tell you not to talk until you had 5 million. No matter
Yeah.
what you did, it'd be like, "What you see? He went to Roth IRAs. Come
Yeah.
on,
Let
you ain't
me
coming
go
back
after
to
you,
me."
OG.
Go ahead,
Well, you
Nav.
see, the reason why I asked him, he's seeing ignorant to me because you can actually learn from someone that made a million or lost a million because the person that lost it can teach it and how not to lose it. But the way he was talking, he
Yeah.
sounded very young to me.
Dab, I knew he was done once I seen he had a zip up hoodie with no shirt on underneath. That's only
Stop.
something that young niggas do.
Yo,
Y'all can't tell me come on. Y'all seen that?
I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie,
I
I
mean,
couldn't really see it, but
I mean,
go
I
ahead,
mean,
go
the
ahead.
thing with Big Black is if they see, this is the problem with it's black culture that black people feel like they gotta one up each other. And they never like let's help each other like get up. It's always I gotta be better than you. I've never come on this channel and said I'm better than the black man. I said that
Mm.
my behavior, I try to have better behavior. Like my nephew, like Clay. I don't know if you saw that yesterday, but yesterday they were bashing me or 2 days ago because I said I'm about to have my nephews come. Like my one nephew's 20. He hasn't had a dad. He doesn't know how to even be a man, like for the most part. I'm about to let him come up here. He's gonna, pretty much come stay with me. I'm gonna put him on my job. He's gonna use my car. I'm gonna help him get his license quick. He's gonna use my car, go to work, earn a living. He's gonna be killing it. And
Mm,
it ain't gonna cost me nothing because I'm paying for my rent anyway. And like people were bashing me about that. Then my younger nephew, who's 6'6" or 6'5", 240 pounds, already athletic as hell, and he just don't got. He didn't even have a YMCA membership. I'm about to pay for it now, but he
mm,
just needs to get into the gym instead of being in the streets because that's all it is in Youngstown. They're like, I'm bad for doing that. And it's like, dude, you can't win with these people because these people
yeah,
they're living in a impoverished, poor mindset, and they don't understand that not everybody just settles and say, "Hey, I'm broke. I'm just gonna be about me." No, I'm gonna fucking
yeah,
work my ass off if I need to. And just
yeah,
because I'm not physically laboring myself for 12 hours, don't mean I'm not making money. Yesterday, she's clean. I showed them yesterday my bets as I was making them. I didn't go to work yesterday because she needed people to just not be on the schedule yesterday, and I
yeah,
still made like damn near $700. I showed everybody the bets as I was making them. I showed people the hedging, everything, and they still were making up excuses.
DJ,
mm,
It's
did you
like
see
these
what you
people just are
said?
unfixable,
You said I'm
unsalvageable.
trying to do a kindness for my nephew, and they bastardized that and made it bad. Man, you can't really have
yeah,
conversations with people. They say that we are yes men, but I 100% in my heart feel anybody that will critique a good thing. I don't know how bad you think a yes man is, but that's worse. Like you are really trying to give him an opportunity and experience that he wouldn't get nowhere else. It'll be Youngstown
Yep.
till he die. That's the problem with most of these people. They ain't left that small ass city that they've been in. They ain't never seen the world. They ain't did nothing substantial with their life. You
that's
know, they
Yo, one thing I'm gonna say though, because I'm noticing there's a lot of like they're claiming. Okay, so let's say I was to flip the script. Listen, I'm not sitting up here telling these guys in the chat you can't give no criticism because I mean that iron sharpens iron, right? Whatever the saying is. So sometimes when people say certain things, it might have you think a certain way or flip your idea or maybe enhance it so it's foolproof. But the way they critique is the issues. No one's sitting up here telling you, yo, DJ, we can't give you criticism. We're just going to be a bunch of yes men. That's not the point. The point is, like, yeah, go ahead and give your 2 cents, but why are you getting so invested in your, like, opinion? You know what I mean? Because they'll give their opinion, which is whatever. That's one thing. But they'll kind of get into a emotional feel about it. It's like, why didn't you listen to me? I'm telling you to do this. Why didn't you listen? And that's where shit gets kind of weird because, it's like, all right, like at the end of the day, you don't know the man. Like I could type whatever I want to you. If you take it, great. If you don't take it, we moving on. But why are you getting so emotionally invested? That's where they like cross the line between it's just like some fun banter online to
to
now you're
obsession.
way, yeah, like bro,
That's when
like
you got to
you have
start
no
worrying
life at this
about these motherfuckers
point.
wanting to wear your skin. You know, they want to kill you and wear your skin. They on some John Wayne Gacy shit, if you
Well,
ask me.
there's
Because
one bald white guy that's like that.
listen,
I'm
it's
gonna
been years. Oh, listen, hear me out. They have been
go ahead. You got
coming
it.
back and forth. What they've been to every stream I've been on for years. Nothing but
Yeah,
hate.
yeah,
That is
yo,
crazy. That is crazy.
that's the
That's
point.
Mm,
years of hate. That's crazy. Come on.
Yo, my
And then
boy
mm,
Big
did
Bang,
you hear
or
that nigga say, "I'm trying to protect the world from lying ass nigga"? That's insane.
mm.
That was the craziest shit I heard in 2026.
shit, wow, yo, even my boy
But
that
okay.
came
Well,
up
by the
earlier.
way, all these super chats, guys.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Who? Oh yeah, Big Black.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I heard him slip. He's like, "Oh, yeah, I've been here for 4 years or something." I'm like, God damn, bro, this guy been hiding in the
Mm.
box for 4 years. And finally, he popped
He
up,
got
and
the
he's
clearance,
still
clean.
mad.
He got the clearance.
But he's still mad. How he's still mad after 4 years?
Like,
Hey,
How
no,
but
you
you
not
ain't
hey,
mad,
lying,
hey,
bro?
bro.
hey,
No,
here's
that's
the
great.
thing.
I'm
What?
just
Here's the thing. Watch Hoops, by the way. He's in the chat talking about I blame people for my failures and like, bro, I never came on here and said, yo, the reason why I failed. What I said was the only thing I did give y'all credit for is making my chat lame. Like no chick, no dude with any type of life wants to be in this chat because it's freaking loserville. You got a bunch of people that ain't got no money. Cause you could tell, like, see, Clean could tell, like, I'm pretty sure Clean, you can tell. I don't know about Nab and OG if y'all can tell, but I can tell a brokey from a regular person. When you're telling a dude that he's not supposed to want an attractive woman, that's why you work hard.
Mm.
If you're
that's a
gonna, or
brokey.
for you tell
That's a
for
brokey
a guy
play.
to tell a dude that a woman shouldn't buy him nothing when he got the if he got the gas to get a woman to buy him some stuff because she cares about him enough to do that because he's just that guy. Why would you be trying to mess up his blessing? That's something
Yeah,
you shouldn't
I,
want to achieve as a man.
You want to know
But y'all
another
ain't
sign?
got that. Y'all mess with women
Mm.
that are bums and brokies that ain't got no money, and y'all got to pay for everything. I don't have to, and it's never been like that for me when I actually
yo,
learned the game.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick. I've had many girls who, and I think it might be like a play on their end, but even still, I've had many girls buy me things just off the rip. Like, we'll go out, they'll pay for the dinner. I'll go to the bathroom, I come back, dinner's paid for. Or we'll go out somewhere, they'll see me looking at something, a pair of shoes, for example, and then the next day they like go and buy it for me, right? So I don't see nothing wrong with a girl blessing you with stuff, because like you said, if she cares for you, you got it. She's gonna do it. Like, it's not that deep.
This is my point to that. I took care of my wife for years, and it made her unsatisfied. Some women want to do stuff, and when a
Yeah.
woman wants to do stuff, they need something else to do with their money. They're gonna want to help pay the bills. Your mama, that's like 40 point. Your mama and your daddy work. They mama and they daddy work. Why do people think men had that standard of not having your wife working? I don't want my wife not working so she feels better. I want her not working so when I get home, I can get that gushy, no questions asked.
Hmm.
I'm clearing out the. I'm not doing no chores. I don't do work inside the house. That's
Nah, that's
what my
crazy.
woman do.
Mm.
And one of that
Shit.
time she got to do in the house is work me. I'm with you, Clay. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm not staying with no woman for 2 years. Once she stops having sex, the relationship's over.
Oh, gotta be, man. Because I mean, like, if you ain't gonna clean and do anything and give it up, just I'll go hire a maid, and then I'll just go back to the streets for a bit. At the end of the day, too, these women will divert you from your goals too. So that's a whole nother convo. But yeah, bro, if she ain't giving it up, then what are you here for? I don't need no a roommate. I don't need a pen pal. It ain't
I
going down
don't
like
want to stay with my best friend.
that.
What kind of dumb shit is that?
That's
If
nasty.
I can't,
This is
if I can't bring no other bitches over here, then somebody got to put it out. That's the
And
bottom
then
line.
by the way, Big Black, if you're listening, I said you send me your email, I'll give you all your money back because you tried to actually throw that out there like you have to pay to be on here, dude. I said to stop. You got to make my channel better. You're not. You're just being condescending. I don't need your money, dude. I don't ask for super
DJ,
chats. I
I
appreciate
hate
people
to
giving it
hate.
to me. Like
Yeah,
Clean looks out, but I don't care about super chats. By the way,
DJ, I would
one
send it
last thing,
back. He
OG.
need it. He had a zip up hoodie with no shirt on underneath. He
I'm not
need
gonna say that. He
every
might. He
dollar
might
he
be. He might
sent
do
you
that. He
back.
might. I'm not. No, I might. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just saying for him to think that because he sees the chat, I don't care. I don't ask for super chats. I appreciate them, but other people be like, "Hey, give me a super chat." And I don't. I don't ask. But here's the thing, dude just said MAGA because I like MAGA. People don't want to be here. You understand that like half the country, more than half the country, rocks with Trump. And you do understand that's the
I
problem with
rock with Trump.
where black people can't have our freedoms, but like we can't have our opinion on nothing without being called Uncle Tom a racist. And it's the white people dictating to black people to call other black people Uncle Tom's a racist to their own people for not agreeing with what white people want you to agree with. Like, dude, I
Hey,
don't rock with freaking
you know
liberals
how
because
you
liberals
know
are
how
retarded
oh
at
go
this
ahead.
point. No, I'm just saying,
You know how
just think
Trump?
about this
You
though.
seen that
Just think
Trump
about this.
Jesus picture? I got that
Go
Trump
ahead.
Jesus picture hanging over my fireplace. That picture they made with AI, like Trump with Jesus. I got that over my fireplace. I want America to go back to the 80s, 70s, and 60s. It was a little harder time for
Yeah.
black people, but I think it was more rational and logical of country, and we had more successful growth and opportunity.
We got we got DeMarco. Shout out to you, man. Let's see what kind of energy you bringing. Go ahead.
Big dog.
Yeah,
He's truck driver.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been watching you for like 4 years too.
Yeah,
But it's
everybody
just,
coming out.
hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Feel me? Like I be just spectating, but it's like it's crazy because how you lucky saying that like motherfuckers be broke, bro. Everybody not broke, bro. Like it's niggas out here really doing shit.
Hold on, wait, DeMarco. Before we take this on a wrong turn, if I said everybody was broke, Clean is on my chat right now. When did I say every man was broke? Did I say Clean was broke? Did I say OG was broke? Did I say Nav was broke? All the
No,
normal
no,
men know I'm talking about brokies. I never, DeMarco, I don't know you. Why would I call you broke if I don't know you? You know
no,
the
but it's like
brokies in the chat.
Yeah, yo,
DeMarco, you
DeMarco.
asking a grown man for $30?
Hey, them
what you
shades
say?
hard as a bitch though.
DeMarco, you asking a grown man for $30 that you don't like?
Dennis,
Hell no.
remove me. I'll be back.
I ain't gonna lie to me like I ain't gonna lie
Exactly.
for
That's
shit, man.
brokey
I'm
mindset.
all of you.
Hold on, can we deal with
Exactly.
that,
That's
DeMarco? How
brokies.
do you
That's the
feel,
dude asked me for $30. And then he went to check me. That's a
DeMarco?
brokey. You
If
don't know the
yeah,
brokies.
if
So why are you
somebody
trying to
asks you
act
for
like you ain't know?
$30
You telling me you don't know no
online,
brokies in the chat right now, DeMarco. They're bad to me because I got a
No,
hotel
like
room so my son can be with his friends. That's
right,
$200
right.
more than the other hotel room.
No, like I ain't gonna lie, like it's the
I'm
place
in
for broke
Wilmington
motherfuckers in
for
the
my
chat.
son.
Like I can't say that to me, but just
Yeah.
like everybody not broke. You feel me? Like it's actually some people. It's like
When
it's
did I
crazy
say
because
everybody
like
was broke, DeMarco? Why do you keep saying that? DeMarco, when did I say everybody was broke?
oh shit.
When do you remember me saying that? I
Maybe
You
he's
right?
referring to me saying that people in the
everybody's
chat
broke.
be weirdos.
You right? But just
I never
now, man. I
called
mean,
you broke. I don't know who you are, man.
yeah, yeah. But no, but hey, man, like I just came up, man, to support. You feel me? And just say that, man. It's some broke motherfuckers out here, but some people out here that like really in the bag. And man, no, like I would never ask the next motherfucker if I didn't like them, like for no money. Hell
I
no.
want to say this real quick, DeMarco. I appreciate your support of the content over the last 4 years, man. Like I said, he really makes it for the people who come to watch and just experience how he lives his life, man. So the fact you've been here so long, I want to applaud you, man. And I thank you for coming up on the panel.
Hell yeah, yeah, no, man, like it's all good. Man. I said, like I be, you feel me? Like I do this for it. It's like I don't be here consistently. It's like I be popping in and out.
Yo, I'm gonna give you your flowers, bro. You didn't come with no BS energy, and
Can anybody hear me?
like, listen, man. Not everybody's broke in the chat. You're 100% right, but there are a lot of broke people. I'd argue there's more broke people
We
than
might have lost
people like
audio for
actually doing
DJ
something.
Jones, so
You
we
know what I
might have
mean?
lost audio. Can anybody hear me?
But hey, you feel me? And then it's like I see girl over there like in the bed. You feel me? And like I mean I ain't trying to like be here and try to like do like another flaw shit. But it's like I mean the nigga got like a couple of business myself too.
Yo, no, listen, man. I would never flex a car. I just happen to be working here, and then I seen y'all were alive, so I hopped on. But
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah. No, man,
truly,
I'm
yo,
with you though, man.
I truly don't like. I don't come for people and what they do. Yo, the moment you show your face and I can see you're a real person, there's no animosity because I can see that you're actually on your shit. I can see you're probably working right now. You're
Hell
a
yeah.
normal person. You know what I mean? It's the complete losers that I be getting at in the chat. That's like, bro, I know you're a dweeb, man. You ain't never seen a girl. You don't do nothing. You stay at home all day. You're struggling to make ends meet, but you always want to give advice. I could tell you're a normal dude, man. If I saw you in real life, you know what I'm saying? We're bumped into each other, no Diddy, no
Hell yeah,
problems.
man.
You know what I
I mean,
mean? Ain't no problems.
over trying to get it, man. You see me
That's
right
it,
there?
man. Yo, everybody who hustles, I appreciate because I've been hustling for years. Only like the past like 4 or 5 years, I really hit my stride. But before that, I've been in the struggle. Like I didn't grow up with like a super silver spoon. So whoever can at least show that they're putting their money where their mouth is and they're actually doing what they say they're doing, you already have my respect. It's hard out here for everybody. You know what I mean? That's it,
No, but
man.
it's like,
That's it.
I fuck with y'all, man. It's like, I might start coming back, man, more often. But it's like, I'm going to think about it, man, because I'm so busy and shit, man. It's like, all
Yeah,
they do
yeah.
is respect my house, man. I can't always be on camera.
Yeah, something light, bro. Something light. Well, hey, you made an effort today, man. That's
Yeah,
it.
and it's like, hey man, DJ man, I'm meant to be watching. Hey man, just you looking out for my comments, man, because it's like I be writing comments, man, but you be saying nothing back.
I don't know. I don't know where DJ's at, man. Yo, I just took in the chat, man. Don,
Oh yeah,
bro,
man,
it's all good, man. It's all good. If you know, you
yeah,
know. If you
man.
don't know me, you don't know me. It's all good.
Right. Yeah, man, it's all good, man. I'm gone.
All right, brother, man. Be
Yeah,
easy. Drive safe, bro.
thank you.
Where my boy DJ at? Yeah, my bad, Don. I just, I think I showed my face enough, man. I don't know if people want to keep looking at my ugly mug. You know what I mean? I'm actually blessing y'all. Nah, you're right. You're right. Bro, just making assumptions. Me? I mean, yeah, I 100% make assumptions. I think we all do. To say that you don't make assumptions and like you just take people for what they are, well then shit, man. I mean, you're a better person than me. Yeah. I used to go by Clean Buns. Yep. I don't think he abandoned the chat. I just think he, yeah, it is a C class, brother. Yeah. I'm a weird ass African that lives in Canada that pretends to be black. I don't know if I've ever pretended to be a black American. Shit. I mean, if you consider that an insult, I don't know. Many people would argue they. I just came back from DR, 5 days ago. Most people out there didn't even want to be associated as being American. I mean, I'm not hating on Americans, but it's just I don't think that's something I would ever try to do. That's kind of weird. I am me. That's it. Now this is a C43. C43. I got it completely tuned though, so this ain't no bass. We're making close to 500 horsepower, man. This thing moves. Do not get it twisted. Yeah, yo, facts, Don. I actually stumbled upon him because I was doing Uber like way back, bro. I want to say I was like 16. I was doing Uber when it first started. You could actually make solid money with it. But nowadays, just changed. At least in my city.
All right. You still there, man? So my signal went out, guys. Can y'all hear me? Is Clean still there? Or anybody in the chat can y'all hear me, or is it do I need to refresh? Let me refresh. All right, guys, we're back. So we had a semi bad tornado or something here, and it knocked out all the lights. And the Verizon towers, I think, are cooked because like it's like bad, like signal everywhere.
Oh, oh shit, yo, my bad, my bad. I couldn't hear you before. You can hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, my signal was bad in
Alright.
that apartment complex because there was a tornado or something here just now, and like it knocked out like all the
What?
wiring and all. I mean, it was bad. Like it's pretty much um
Oh,
lights are knocked out and all of that. So,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but with that
Alright,
said, man, I think now that we got a little bit of time away, see, I think that like because that guy that came on, this is the
my bad, my
problem
bad,
with
my bad.
like you good. The problem with the guy that came on is I can read energy. And I can see the truth about a lot of stuff. And the problem is, first off, if you are not broke, you're not gonna come and defend you not being broke. And I'm trying to get people to understand. Like, Clint, you notice that too. You know, if you got money, you know I'm not talking about you. But if you're
Man,
broke, it makes you angry because you feel like I'm talking about you
feel
because you're
triggered.
broke.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna be triggered. That's like me, somebody saying I'm broke. The reason why I gotta like rebut that because you're saying it on my YouTube channel and people can really think that I'm broke. But I don't
yeah,
care if you just call me broke. But if you're like trying to make a reason why I'm broke, five
yeah,
thousand dollars, that ain't broke when that's more than like half the country got in savings and like all my bills are paid. Like
yeah,
I consider it broke still because I don't own a home. But I
yeah,
own a car. I can sell this car for 10,000 anytime. I mean, there's moves I can make. But with that said, y'all got to get it together in the chat and understand. Like y'all make this channel the brokest chat when we're saying just basic stuff and you guys are upset about it. Like, why can't I say that? You get money and you get women. Like that's something all men know. You
yep,
get money, you get women. That's just way of life. Women want to be with a successful guy. Um, you know, you want a nice car. If you're rich, you're gonna want a nice car because you can afford yourself that nice car. And they're gonna hurt your wallet.
yep.
That stereotype they make clean. They try to use that whole Warren Buffett drives this car from like
Oh,
30 years
yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah,
It's just
yeah.
they don't get it. Like he's doing that for image. He's not driving that. He has a private driver.
A
Hey, how you doing?
hundred percent.
Drop off to saddle 7254 saddle. Yeah, he has these people and like my thing is the big black that came on. Dude, he doesn't understand that like tell me you're not like down bad without telling me. Like it's like, dude, like did you need to really come on? Shout out to Ski. Did you really
Yeah,
need to come on? What's going on, Ski? Did you hear that the craziness of everything going on, man?
A little bit. It was just everybody was chimping out. I just didn't like how some people come on here and it's like it's just, dude, we're in the 21st century. Your mic shouldn't be messing up. If you're cutting grass, you shouldn't even be on here, man. Like people be out here like cutting grass. I don't know, like going through the Amazon rainforest. It's like I don't know, man. They have the wild water kingdom and shit like that. It's
that's
like, bro,
true.
like fix your mic.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna hold him because I know mine might be messed up too. But what I don't get is
No, my whole thing is like,
it's for GoFo. I got two.
my whole thing is like some people just need to be considerate, learn how to work the mute button. It's like it's too many times, man. People come on here, it's like just work the mute button.
Yeah, I guess. Especially when everyone's talking over each other and there's shit going on in the background. Man's got the replay like playing in the back and you're hearing yourself 6 times. Twiggy. Yes.
Twiggy,
Yeah, you gotta get some manners out here.
thank you.
Yo, you're done work, fam?
Yeah, man. I'm
That
just
these
leaving the building
people,
now.
man, these people, they don't mark. They're not marking. They mark their address as non-delivery address, and like you ordering freaking crappy Temu stuff, and it's like, dude,
Putting in work.
Jesus Christ, man. But back to the point, I don't understand why men just can't be men no more. All right, thanks. I don't understand why men can't be men. Like such a shame. Like that whole see, we're having a conversation about women. More so where I was saying that women know what time it is. Like if you're in a relationship with a woman, and of course there's reasons that she might not be in the mood. Like of course we're not gonna do nothing. But the woman know if she wants to keep a man happy, she got to give it to him whenever he wants to. Just like a man knows he got to give it to a woman. That was the first debate. Like dudes were saying, "Oh, like I'm like the guy that's gonna take it." Because I'm putting that precedence out there that the woman got to give it up. Like that told me you're not a dweeb without telling me. I mean, do you really, Ski, would you really say that a woman that's not important, like, we can just like act like she's on it every day, but then when you get married or she's kind of in the mood, weeks.
Mike's breaking up.
Yeah, your mic was breaking up a little bit, or maybe that was me. But yeah, man. You gotta realize everybody deal with different type of women. Like I know when Twiggy was going in about his wife having like the sandpaper coochie, and it's like with the woman with
Look, I didn't
sandpaper
say that.
coochie. Well, like someone like I mean, she obviously told him if you want this, you have to do them dishes, and he's like, oh yeah, tell me more, give me more chores, and it's like you know,
He's, he set himself up for that one. That was some. Imagine the audacity for a woman to tell you you gotta do dishes. You gotta like the class to get this. I'll be like, okay, I'll go get me a. Especially his level of wealth, I'll go get me a young little thing that's gonna be in the mood to do it, and keep providing and paying all the bills at home. Like the audacity for you to tell me I gotta like cook and clean and do all that after working all day to pay our bills to get some. Like that's the craziness, man.
Yeah, go do
I
the
mean, yeah.
Like I just don't get it.
I felt like when Twiggy said that, it just tells me that you not holding it down. Like if a woman says to you, you have to do this and that, the third, that means you wasn't doing anything. That means she's treating you like you a whole bum. So you got to kind of put her in her place and say you can go get that divorce and go starve on the streets. That's what he should have said to his wife.
straight up, bro. Yeah, that was the
Uh,
craziest thing I heard all day. I
okay, Chase.
cannot
I
lie.
don't know, Chase. You gotta show your face, Chase. Okay, you can turn your camera off
Like for example,
unless
I'll
you want
give
to
you
keep your
like
camera your
another.
face on. You want to stay on? All right, I guess
Yeah,
you're gonna
like
stay
I
on. What's going
like
on,
I
man?
give
He
you
looks like I'll tell you right now. You
Oh,
look
we
like
got
a.
YN.
Actually, I don't know. You might be a YN. You might be a YN black.
like like
I know
let's
black.
yeah, let's say for example, Dennis, like I'll give you an example, right? Like this is what I'm saying. Like if Twiggy gets inside the house and he says like, yo, like I'm on it tonight, and she says you have to do the dishes, it's like this, right? Let's say for example, in your case,
Oh,
um,
bro.
my bad. Let's say for example, like in your case, Dennis, like let's say if I say, yo, Dennis, I'm gonna need $10 and you'd
Yeah.
be like, nah. Like let's say for example, I give you a good one. It might be a bad one for Nab, but let's say if Nab asked you for $10, you'd be like, okay, no problem. But like if Joe Money Monday asked you for $10, you'd be like, bro, nah, I don't got $10 for you. So what I'm trying to say is, Twiggy's wife is like, I'm not gonna drop them panties for you, but I drop them for Ski. So what I'm trying to say is,
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
obviously.
man.
So what I'm trying to say is, obviously, I'm doing something that for her to drop her panties for me that she's not gonna do for Twiggly. So it's like, what are you not doing? If she hits you with that, bro, that means she don't value you, man. Like I'm being real, especially if she says you got to do A, B, C, D. It's different if she says like I don't want to do it, but if she's saying like nah, man, like you got to pay some more bills, that
Yeah,
just I don't know.
yeah.
But let's Chase doing this job here. I don't know if you want to like secondly, you want to you let your dishes and cook and clean to get some space.
Say that again,
You
DJ. You're
there?
breaking up.
You cut out, bro. You cut
I
out.
don't know.
Yo, Chase. I think he's asking, would you do some dishes to get some ushy mushy gushy from your girl? Like, what's your situation? You rocking with Twiggy or you not rocking with Twiggy? How you feeling?
Man, a man should never do a girl's job and never do no dishes, fold clothes. If you doing that, you getting tricked, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. Do not. She tells you to do the dishes, fold the clothes. It's because she's telling you to do tasks that she ain't willing to do her damn self.
Nah.
Better leave that girl alone. Better get away from that girl. You better do it quick, boy. Tell you, man. Girls I fuck with, they gonna do that shit without me having to ask.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had some girls where I literally come home and they're just sitting there still scrolling from the moment I left. They were scrolling. I come back, they're still scrolling. So yeah, there's
Mm,
definitely been those type of girls, but that doesn't mean they ain't gonna do it if I ask them, right? But usually they
yeah.
don't last very long. You know what I mean?
No, for sure, for sure, for
Because there's certain,
sure.
you're absolutely right. There's certain things, yo, you don't even need to ask her like a girl. Like if I don't, if okay, so I did this one girl, bro, super fine. Usually the prettier they are, the lazier they are. It's almost
For
like
sure. Yep.
thing I've
Yep.
noticed. You know what I mean? So
It's
this
the
girl,
pretty girl syndrome, I call it.
I swear to God, because yo, no one tells them no, right? So they're not used to actually having to do shit for anything.
There it is.
Right? And so, yo, this girl, I come home and she's just sitting there. I'm like, yo, you didn't you didn't make no food. You didn't even put away like your own clothing, let alone mine. Like, you didn't do nothing. Like, what are you on? Usually, you start phasing them out from there. You know what I mean? Like, then we start I start inviting you over less. We start, I start paying for things less, and next thing you know, you back to the streets. But yeah, it's actually insane. I mean, these things we're talking about is basic. I mean, any man who's ever even had anything worth anything should know this. You know what I mean? Like, you don't
Oh yeah.
cater to women. Yeah, you could treat them nice. Like, we're not saying you gotta fucking slap them up and beat them every day, but like, they should be like, this is normal shit. If you're a man, your girl should take care of you. Point blank. Period. You know what I mean? Oh, my boy back. Yo, where you reporting from? Boy, smoking on that Kush. Oh, he's out. AI viewers. Huh? Yeah, man, say y'all gonna be lonely forever. Nah, Io know exactly what the play is, man. That boy know exactly what's going on. This apparently, bro, the way we think is not normal. Apparently, but, there are some dudes who got to simp or cape to get what they need. So it is what it is. I'm actually happy there's so many of them out here because it makes it easier for us.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a 7 out of 10
I'm
on
gonna I'm gonna make a
connect.
purpose.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make. Make it this fix. I'm gonna have to just swap my phone out. To so Um, said what I was saying before, just I get each other on it around work, topic
Yo, Ski,
which
you
I
can
go
hear him?
into and just it's still cutting out for y'all.
Yeah. It is.
Okay, give me a second. I'm driving out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's getting a little better, I think. But yeah, it was cutting out the whole time.
it's not
Okay,
gonna
is that
get
any better
better.
now?
No, as soon as you start saying 10 sentences, like 10 words, it's gonna
Okay,
start
it should
breaking
be
up
good
again.
now. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah. It sounds better now. Keep talking.
So what I was saying is we gotta get to a point that like with this channel, guys, it's easy. And Clean already knows this. I can literally just make a channel with a random name. It could be the onion. And just go into a niche that's popping that has a bunch of big channels that are doing, 20K thousand a month in AdSense. And all I gotta do is just copy their videos, like word by word, just copy their videos. And that channel's pop. And I'm actually working on that right now with my other channel. I can tell you about channel. I don't like to quit. So I don't want to just quit and start over. Like I'd rather fight and try to like make this channel, shake again. But it's to the point that I might just have to just fold it. Because, you see we had two new people randomly that came on here. But it's to the point that if y'all all far gone and y'all just can't understand, like in the chat, majority of y'all can't understand that, dude. If you're not a bum, you're not broke, nobody's talking down on y'all. If you can't get that, then it's to the point that like this is just no fun. To have y'all every single day coming on here feeling attacked and bullied, man, I don't get it. You guys aren't broke. You don't gotta come explain to me why you're not broke. You explaining why you're not broke is telling us you're broke. Unless you just want to show your track record. I literally show y'all. Like I show y'all video, I showed y'all how much I had. You know, the one account only had 1,200 in bet money. I have now account at 3,100. But that's where we stand, man. It's like y'all got to get a grip and understand, man. Just live your life. I'm living the best life for my son and my daughter ultimately. My son mainly because he's here. I'm not going to change that for nobody.
Yep.
What's going on,
Simple as
Chase? So
that.
what's your story, Chase? Have you been on the channel for a while or are you new?
Nah, bro. I've been here. I've been with your channel for like a couple years,
Can
bro.
y'all
Like
hear
four
Chase?
years. Yo,
Yeah, we can hear him.
Okay,
you
I
can
might
hear
have
me?
to refresh. I can't hear him that good. Let me refresh.
Yeah, refresh, DJ.
I can hear him.
Okay, that should be better
Yo,
now. Okay, I can hear you. Chase, you said you've been here. You've been here for a while, or you're new?
yo.
We can hear you. I can hear you,
I
Chase.
can't hear you now. I can't hear
You
you now.
you said you
You're
can hear me
probably
now.
muted.
Okay, so can one of y'all tell Chase to refresh his? I'm gonna remove him. Tell Chase to refresh. Let me write in. Okay, skiing and clean. Can y'all both can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Ski, you're good. He might be doing something. Back to the point. What if for Chase? Did Chase say he's new or he's been here?
He said he'd been here for a while. But Dennis, I wanted to tell you something. I think you need to come down here because I need to get inside my car before I get killed. So I went to family. I went to Family Dollar, and this guy walked in, and then he walked out with a bag full of diapers. I'm like, I don't think. I think this man's trying to hustle diapers, man. But like that, it's not serious, bro. Like it's 2026. If you steal diapers, like you got to get your life together, man.
You can sell them for good money, and people are desperate.
No, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say though. So that's why people not buying diapers. And look. I'm not gonna dox myself, but look at driving to wealth. Oh,
I,
Said, oh,
my boy driving to wealth. My boy driving to wealth got a bike.
uh, yeah, that the E500, man.
Yeah,
Them
Dennis, we
bikes, them
still
bikes.
can't hear you, bro. He's probably
no,
muted.
we can one of y'all tell Chase that
No,
he needs
yeah,
to
they still doing
refresh?
anything they can nowadays.
I can hear
Wow.
Chase.
I can hear
Gas,
Chase too, but Chase can't
toilet
hear me.
paper.
Tell him he's just got to refresh.
Mm.
Well, Chase, Dennis said that you got to refresh or something.
Yep, I'll be right back. Hold up. Let
He
me
said
see.
that he'll be right back. And
I'm gonna remove
also,
him so that way
to
it'll cut
more
out.
point, Dennis, like, because we had a mutual friend, me, you, and Nab. That mutual friend was Khadija, and she said that you are bigger than Nav. So when people out here lying on your name,
What do you mean bigger
just
than? What are you talking about bigger than that? What are you talking about?
you heard me.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
said that she said that you was bigger than Nab.
Talking about bigger YouTuber? Nav doesn't have a YouTube channel.
Nah, not. She told me that you sent her a picture, and she said that you was
No, I
bigger.
didn't do that. No, see, you're trolling right now.
No,
Man,
no, no.
Dennis
That
ain't big, bro.
my,
He's
my whole
probably
thing is
like
this though.
130 pounds, bro.
My whole thing is this though, Dennis.
No,
You know if you
you
did or you
trolling.
didn't. If you did, because she said that she sent you, because she was trying to ask me for a picture, and I was like, nah. Like she said,
Nah,
I
you're
saw like,
trolling, Ski.
okay,
Now
that
you're
means she's
trolling for
lying.
sure.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
that
Nav
means
said,
she.
please, God. Nav never sent the pit. Nav don't send pictures like that. He's married.
Well. She said you was big, but I was like, if she said you was big, and I told her that you got them
Mm.
small kneecaps, so in comparison, it may look big because your kneecaps are small. And I said
No,
like, no, because she was trying to get a picture from me,
That's crazy.
and I was nervous because I was like, why happen if I'm a little guy? Because I told her having a big D is only big if it's in reference. Like, let's say for example, if you're in Youngstown, maybe the D's are small, but like coming from the city where I come from, where everybody got a big D, like I don't know how big everyone else is, and I told her that's gay.
You from a
So
big city?
All right, bro.
I'm packing.
Yo.
No, I'm packing heat, but she ain't got no picture of me. And by the way, why is Nav? Nav said he's out. Jesus Christ, man. You made Nav go. Nav, come back.
Hey, Ski, you been on here for a minute though. I've been seeing you for a while on this channel though. Yup.
most definitely.
Yeah. I've changed my name a couple times, but yeah, Dennis, I've been with you for like probably like 4 years now, bro. When you couldn't hear me and
Oh,
shit, and I couldn't hear you, but
you're the
yeah,
third
bro.
4 year guy that came on the panel, man.
Yeah. You blocked me
What?
because I said a couple things, but yeah, no, I still be rocking with you, bro. I still be
Hold
on
on,
here.
what did you say? I mean, you do know if you intentionally troll, which is this thing, then you should expect to get blocked. But I don't just block
You thought I
people
was
and
Joe or something, bro. That's why I had to show you we ain't Joe, bro. We
oh,
Chase,
okay. If you
bro.
remind me, I'll
Sorry,
re-add
bro.
you. I'll go
We
and
ain't
re-add you.
Chase, brother. But yeah,
You gotta
nah.
understand. See, this is the thing with Joe. The reason why you gotta understand with Joe, this is the thing. Dudes are they're acting more weird than women. You gotta understand. All I was saying is, this dude, if I gave you $30, and I didn't care about it, I didn't tell nobody. He tried to say I bragged. He needed that money at the time. He needed it. But the thing is, for you to think you're gonna diss me after and just disrespect me and act like you didn't need money and I gave it to you without telling nobody, and then you're gonna like, um, make a big deal about, disrespecting me and then not giving me my money back. That's all I was saying. Like, it's like I'm just tired of the chat being being full of like just dudes that just don't get chicks because the stuff that people be saying is like things you just won't get chicks with. And I get it. I've been out the game. But I just
Yeah.
know that like if I was in a game, it ain't that hard. The common sense, you gotta get money. That even if you don't pay, you're not spending money on a chick, you still gotta have money. She gotta know that you got resources in life. Which is why I said I don't if I wasn't with if I didn't date Cali girl, I still wouldn't really be dating like that. It would just be hookup culture because I can't afford to be with nobody. I'm not gonna start a relationship with somebody and be straight broke and they broke. That's just
Yeah.
counterproductive. And people get mad for me saying that, but it's like, dude, like why would you have two people be broke, not be able to do nothing but just sit around all day? Like that's just stupid. Was that your chick in the background, or was that somebody your family member? 'Cause I heard a chick in the background. Chase.
Yeah, that was one trick, bro.
And it sounds like you got her on. Like I heard you tell her to be quiet, and like low key, and she listened. She didn't smack you, and that's the thing. I mean, it's like,
Big
I
dog.
never told my woman to be quiet. I don't tell nobody to be quiet, but that's just what men
Man,
do. Men, I mean, some women like that. They want to be put in because there's still such thing as traditional women that are okay with that, and some women are gonna be,
she's a
oh, I'm
very
so
traditional
appalled.
woman, brother. Very traditional woman. That's what you gotta. And I feel like it comes with the way a lot of that is like structured with you guys' relationship and how you guys are with each other. It's not about like a lot of it does come from the girl you choose and whatnot, but a lot of it is you have to train the girl when you're with her and stuff like that. She follows a lot of your actions and shit like that. So yeah, they
Oh,
want.
oh God! If a Cali girl was on here right now, she'll go crazy to hear that word. Train the girl. Oh God! Can you imagine if she was on here right now? She'd go crazy. I might have to tell her, listen. He just said train her to train a girl.
Yeah, she don't listen. You fucking take her food away. Nasty.
Gee, Ski, you hear that?
He's right though. You gotta realize, like, you know, it comes right off the aura. I mean, like, you gotta realize when you get a girl, she's a blank sheet. The first day, she knows how you are from the first day. If she don't like it, she can leave. This is not anything against her will. So
Yeah.
Cali girl knows that. You gotta realize, like, when you go to different cultures, the women are trained and the trainer is the men. You know,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't I can't tell you a successful
Oh
woman.
shoot!
A woman is never successful without a man. Like there's no such thing as a female
Yep.
entrepreneur. Like you gotta realize the women, they get the money from the men and the brains. They
yep,
just nothing but a poster, a showpiece, a trophy.
Yep. These all facts.
I agree. And by the
yeah.
way,
No,
Chase, what is life trying to shout out to what is life? He said Chase won't go in an apartment and say that in front of her. That's why he's outside. Oh, he said it right here. We heard that. She was yapping. He said, "Be quiet." He was quiet after that. She went
brother,
house.
brother, it's loud inside. If I were to go inside, there's a lot of things going on. I got kids and shit, brother. We could go inside, but you ain't gonna hear a lot of me
You sound like you're
talking.
from Jamaica. Where are you from? You from the Bahamas or something?
Nah, bro, I'm from Denver, brother. From
Oh, speaking
Denver.
like an accent.
Yeah.
So what about?
Nah,
What
I
about?
don't have an accent. I'm just kind of lit right now. I'm smoking a spliff, you know.
Yeah, what do you think about the whole narrative that like, I'm not allowed to sports bet because it's dad, even though I'm printing money doing it, and I've always showed my track record. I always showed my account. Like when I make money, I show my account, like how much I made. Like and when I do that, I'm bad. I'm done for 3 weeks. So when you're making money like I'm making, would you just because, or I mean, you think it's a bad thing? Honestly.
I mean, sports betting in general, I feel like it's looked at as a bad thing because a lot of people do lose a lot of money off of it. But I
Yeah.
mean, in the way that you've been doing it, looks like you know how to. I mean, there's really no way to like know how to bet and stuff like that. But I mean, you have your little things that you do, and you've been showing like your wins and stuff like that. There was even a time where I wanted to figure out how you were coming up off the sports betting. So there is a way to really like study the bookies and really like come up and stuff. So there's really cracks in the code. But yeah, no, I think it's not a bad thing, especially not if you're making money off of it. But I think in general it's looked at like it's pretty like a pretty bad thing just
Yo,
because of
DJ. Before you respond to that, pull me down. Pull me down real quick. I'm gonna go upstairs. You can hear me?
lost connection. But yeah, I just had to come on let DJ know, you know, let him know who we are. We ain't Joe, brother. Sorry, bro. If he comes back on, we'll let him know. But yeah, I'm blocked, so on YouTube, I won't be able to see the chats. But we here, brother. Yay. Ski, you there? Y'all hear me?
I could definitely hear you. I just want to ask Dennis because Dennis seems a little bit too happy about that $30. Like, it's 2026. What can you do with $30? Like, I feel like he's holding that over Joe's head a little bit too much. Like, that's how I feel about it. I can't believe Dennis really mad over $30 though. Hell, catching track sauce, I be tipping. Bro, mouth had a difference. Hell, catching track sauce, I be tipping. We'll be waiting for Dennis to come back. So we're gonna be waiting for Dennis to come back. That mean he finished. Hell catching track stars. I be tipping. Bro, mouth had a difference. I really hope I can work out tomorrow, man. I hurt my shoulder. I don't know. Ergonomics is important.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Metro's better. Now I can hear you.
What's up, Dennis?
Nothing much. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go to Metro and I'm gonna see about if their signal is if I can get a better if their signal is like better than Verizon because I know with Metro back in the day the internet was way better, but I think they throttle a little bit after you use a certain amount of data. But I'm gonna try it out because it might just be Verizon
I'm not gonna
because
lie,
this
this live was amazing. Um, I like how there was a lot of different viewpoints. I just really wish people can conduct themselves like adults, like Joe. I really wish he he could have did better, man. Like I just like he can get his point across without being disrespectful, and I think that's where everybody fails. It's like I guess
It's a
being
lot of
disrespectful is too much fun.
yeah, a lot of it is fatherhood, not like people not having fathers because you can tell men who was raised with fathers is
You-
more emotional control. And like with me, it's my channel, so of course I gotta back up. Thanks. I gotta come out a little bit. Um, yep. Have a good day. I gotta come out a little harder. Pause,
So
because
so you
because
think Joe wants you as a
now I gotta come
father?
out a little tough. No, it ain't that. What it is that these guys never they didn't have fathers, so they don't have control as men. See, men. This is what I was talking to Cal here about earlier. I'm like, see, with men, when we have conversations, we keep it general, broad. Like we can pretty much say, like, I'll be debate.
well, it ain't a debate. Like for example, if I say my son, my son um can come with me anywhere I want him to come because I'm his dad and I'm gonna tell his mom he's coming with me. It shouldn't be like a man is gonna just yeah okay yeah you got that relationship cool well let's go to this place. But a woman is gonna say well no the mom you gotta ask her you gotta go through with her what she says. No, he's my son. If I want him to come, he's gonna come. But like it's kind of
So what you're trying to
I
say is
don't
that
understand.
Joe sees you as a father figure.
No, he doesn't have logic in regards to like he can't have a conversation because a lot of men who didn't have fathers, like, I didn't have my dad when I became an adult. So I'm a victim of that, like to where I get a little over emotional too. But the difference is I can hear people out, but it's like people can't just be respectful. It's like, dude, I'll sit there and let you talk for freaking an hour straight. But when you're on my channel, you're in my house. Imagine if I came to your house and I'm like, you're a condescending liar. And I'm like, okay, how did I lie? Or you say, how did I lie? And then I say, well, you did this. I debunked that as a lie that I never said that or did that. And then you say, oh, well, this. And you say, okay, I debunked that. Now you pretty much don't have nothing left, but you continue trying to come up with other ways instead of just saying, you know what, dude, you got it, man. I can't be lying in your. I can't be in your house just lying on your name in your own house. Your kids are around. Then you know your family can see this video, see me at your house. You know, you got the Ring camera on. Your whole family got access to it. I'm not gonna be lying on your name when I know I don't have. Because think about it, everything he says is a lie. He said that I haven't made my life better. What are we looking at, Ski? Was I not a year ago driving a 2006 Mercury Mountaineer? Had no air conditioning. Started to overheat with this new job. I was living
Flies
with
in the
MJ.
car,
Yeah,
mosquitoes in
I
the
was paying
car.
15. There you go. I was paying $1,500 for a room that had no heat. You know, I was getting talked to like a little kid. I did that. That all happened. With That all happened with MJ. And then on top of that, I got my son's mom. Everybody bullying me around like I'm a punching bag. And the thing is, like, I'm gonna hit her up. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna hit up MJ and say, "Hey, Olive Branch,
Nah,
I don't know what I did to
don't,
trigger." No, no, I am because I'm
don't
gonna
do
see
that.
her. No, no, I am because I'm gonna see her at the tournament, and I'm not gonna be awkward. I'm gonna tell her, "Hey, I don't know what set you off the last interaction we had,
That's
but
gonna make her mad. That's gonna make her mad.
I didn't answer. I'm gonna just say what I did to set you off. You know, I have no ill will towards you, so you know, I'm gonna leave. That way, it ain't awkwardness. I'm not gonna be sitting there avoiding looking, making eye contact. I'm not doing that. But at the point though, like everything Joe said, and then the last thing
Your
that he
phone is breaking up.
said, I go on here. Okay, there we go. Last thing I said before he left because Clean was about to come on. He said you lied about the Chipotle story. Not
Okay. Well, we'll wait for Dennis to come back, man. But in all honesty, the Chipotle situation is not even that serious. It's
sorry,
like
sorry about that. You
don't
still there?
yeah, most definitely, but just don't apologize.
No, no,
Don't
no.
apologize.
I'm gonna figure that out. But what I was just say was, um, no. But Joe, the only thing he had against me that he tried to like use was, um, he said that, um, pretty much he said that. Oh my bad, I got another bonus offer from this other site. But he tried to say like I over exaggerated and I lied pretty much about the situation that happened at Chipotle. And like here's the situation. Like I told him, YouTubers, we all stretch the truth because it's entertainment. We're on an entertainment platform. The same way Adrian Broner, he walked in to the bathroom with that, guy that he be doing videos with, and they act like they fought, and the dude act like he got lumped up and beat up to the point that he came out like, "Hey, anything you want? You want a drink? I got you." That was a viral clip that the dude he let his ego go to the side that he got beat up by professional boxer, former professional boxer Adrian Broner. But the whole point is, yes, guys, I fell. I really fell at Chipotle. I
Yeah,
didn't
but my
hurt
whole thing
myself.
is this though. It's not even that serious, man. Like,
It
it's
ain't.
just like,
You know.
and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I see what Clean's talking about. Like, a lot of people losers, man. If y'all complain about some Chipotle incident, like, who cares? Who cares? It's just like, bro. Oh, I fell in Chipotle. I passed out in Chipotle. It's not like he faked his own death. It's just like, bro, who remembers that story? Like, I remember the story, but it's not even anything to be like you can tell a friend about. Like, oh, I know a guy that passed out at Chipotle. Everyone's gonna say, cool. Like, it's not even that deep, man. It's just like that just tells me that like you're single digits. You're under 4 inches. You probably wear a size 4 or a size 6.5. Like it's just like, bro, to bring up, and this is no diss to Joe, but like the Chipotle incident, it, who cares? Like that's like the note
And
on the
look at
bike.
Steve.
Like the no on
Ski,
the
look at
bike,
the
nobody
chat.
cares about that. Hmm?
But Ski, look at the chat right now. You see what I mean by like it's like they take it to the life. I really fell down because I was tired and I just
Who
fell,
cares?
but I got back up. But no, here's the thing: I fell by the walk by the fountain. Nobody saw it. I got right up, embarrassed, and I kept it moving. But here's the point: they're
Who
saying they had me on a prayer
cares?
list. Yeah, but why wouldn't you have me on a prayer list still if I fell because of exhaustion? I was really tired.
I'm
So I
like,
really
dude,
fell. So,
like my whole
but
thing
because I
is,
didn't pass out and have to have people call 911 on me for me, I shouldn't have a prayer.
you don't deserve one. But the whole thing is like, it's not even that deep, man. Like, well, what about when you got hit on the bike? You didn't get a prayer list for that. See, that would have been something to pray about. But
Yeah.
falling at Chipotle, it's not that deep, man. Like y'all niggas, it's just like, bro, like you hit a gang member. That's a memorable story. You hit you
Oh,
got
that was
robbed
so
for
crazy. And it
gammas.
was on stream. Was that on stream too?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like those memories are more memorable and things like that. Like you hit a gang member. You had an illegal immigrant hit you. You told him go back to the border. Um, oh, what else happened? You got a bloody nose. What else? Yeah, like you shaking
You
like
know,
a
hold on,
coward
Ski.
the
I
dog.
gotta come out clean about that. Ski, I gotta come out clean about that. Here's another one. I had to say this because once again, I couldn't risk with what was going on with everything. Like I said that I like somebody cut me off because I had to acknowledge the bloody nose. I said somebody cut me off and hit my nose the what you call it, on the horn. But in
Steering wheel.
reality,
Yeah.
um, I actually got elbowed playing basketball.
But who cares? Like now everyone's gonna hold that against you. Like, bro, that's not anything to hold against. It's not like he's over here lying, taking people bread. Like, you know what I'm trying to say though? It's like, bro, like that's nothing like people's gonna hold that against you now. Talking about, oh wow, you lied about a bloody nose. Like, congratulations. Like, it's not like he freaking lied about freaking having herpes or something.
And that's the
It's not like he
point, man.
lied about having chlamydia.
And if people don't understand that streamers, that's what we do. Because guess what? I couldn't say what really happened because of what really was going on at the time. But yeah, I got hit on my nose. But playing basketball, dude came down on my nose,
Con-
busted my ish all up.
Congratulations, everybody. Now I was gonna bring that up. You lied about your nose. You lied about your nose. It's like, dang, like,
Yep. Just enough is
like,
enough to a point that gets to a point that. And by the way, I didn't do a claim and said I got hit. I just told y'all that somebody cut me off and hit my nose because I couldn't tell what really happened because I had stuff going on at the time. But here's the
yeah.
point, though.
Well,
These
what about the
people don't.
prostate exam? You said you had
No,
a
no, that really happened. That really happened.
So how deep did he go though?
Oh God, man, you on some nasty work, dude. Just look up prostate exam. He literally had to check to make sure there was no bleeding in there.
And you're proud about that? See, that's something to hold against you,
No, I'm not proud. I just had to be honest with y'all.
and you're proud
You think I
about
want y'all
that.
to know that he was digging around in there, checking to make sure there was no internal bleeding?
Man, I would have just died.
Nah, you would have to get that prostate.
No, that's God telling me it's my time to go.
You know what's crazy? See, no, here's I'm gonna get off that real quick and say, you know, most rappers they're holding fake money in all their videos and on their stream. When they all this money, big bands, most of that's fake prop money. Like they literally got prop money. Nobody has when you're just a local struggle rapper, you ain't got 80,000 to show, and the IRS and the feds ain't on your doorstep. Like how you gonna have $80,000 and you're a struggle
It seems
rapper?
like you
Like
hating. You
you
don't know if
obviously
it's
sell
real or fake.
drugs. No, it's known that it's fake. But here's the situation: that guy
You don't know
becomes
if it's fake.
no. See, let me tell you the play. Let me tell you the play. I don't know if you know this play. This is the play on that. What happens is if you use prop money, and what happens is you use prop money, and you show like 70, 80,000 of prop money, and it builds your credibility up to where people now want to listen to your music because they want to see what you got to talk about, figuring the fact that you got $80,000 and you're a nobody.
Dennis,
And what
you're
happens
hating.
is they watch they watch your videos, they watch they watch your life, and what happens is you end up popping and making it happen for yourself because you now grow an audience of people that become followers. So with that said, what I'm trying to say is um, that's an avenue to get money, but um,
Well,
that's
you need
something
some
that
prop
most of
money
these
then,
people that
Dennis.
don't know. No, no, I'm saying people that don't know marketing, don't know about YouTube and streaming and making money off entertainment, don't know that's a
Dennis,
practice, a
we're
marketing
not
tool
five
to get
years.
bigger. So
We're we're
yeah.
not five. We're not 5 years old. Like, if you're impressed with a grown man that came out of jail that didn't know how to wash his ass, holding $100,000 in cash, that just tell me that you're very impressionable.
No, that's the point. That's the point. There's millions of impressionable people. How do you think these dudes are making money streaming? They ain't making
Yeah,
money
but
because they're entertained. They make money because they're giving dusties like them a hope and a chance that they're gonna do this. They can do the same thing. Cause think about it. If you see this dusty dude that got out of jail, randomly was able to run up a bag like that, you're gonna be like, oh my god, if he can do it, I can do it too. And that's your follower. That's your base, your new customer base. That's the reason why these people like Andrew Broder, everybody knows he's broke. But
he's
guess what? When
not
you go where
broke.
no, he's broke. He's
He's
it's
still
levels of
adjusting
broke.
to fame.
No, it's levels of broke. You gotta understand when I say broke, like he's literally like under $100,000 at all times. That's broke for him because you gotta remember he amassed over 5 million in bags from boxing. He is
Yeah,
surviving right now, and anytime if he just gets canceled off kick, which is about to happen because he sexually assaulted a woman on camera. Good thing that she's kind of walking it back. But here's the point: if he gets canceled, he's done. That's what I mean by he's broke for where he's at in life because he doesn't have
you
nothing to fall
don't
back
know
on, no
that.
career. No,
You
he's
don't.
already admitted, dude. He talks about it. Dude. He's an IRL streamer. He does what I do. Like I'm telling y'all now, if I, if I right
But who
now
makes more money
was not
though?
able to, in what way? What do you mean?
Who makes more money, you or AB?
No, he makes way more money than me. But his level of broke is different, though. You gotta understand, dude.
All right, big black
If
take little
he's
black.
no, the thing is, Ski, you gotta understand. If he's not able to be around uh, people that are, in the $1 million class, if he's not able to go to any restaurant or bar he wants and he'll have open tab, if he's not able to do that, I don't know if you saw the video of him and finally realizing that he's down bad when he went to that restaurant and he didn't have enough to pay the $5,000 check. He had enough actually. He didn't want to give up all his money in his pocket. That was all the money he had, and all his people around him was looking at him to pay, and he said, "Hey, just arrest me," and he went to jail for not paying a tab. That's what I mean by broke. He has to be able to spurge for him to survive. If he can't do that, that's his career. That's what I mean by he's struggling. That's how it is with me. With me, I am not at that level, but when I get to the level of I'm living paycheck to paycheck again, for me, I'm broke. Right now, I'm living month to month right now. I got enough
You
money for
are
2 months.
you're living paycheck to paycheck, Dennis.
Not right now.
No, no, no. You
I
are.
was.
You
No,
are.
no, I got 2 months of living expenses.
No, no, no,
And,
no, no. You don't
and
understand paycheck to paycheck, man. You don't understand the term I'm saying.
no, because this paycheck that I got going in my account is going in my account. Nothing is
No,
getting paid towards me.
you're not getting it. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying that like your paycheck is $10,000. You're a high earner. Like you're not understanding the play. See, you got to learn the play of words. I'm living check to check too. Bill Gates lives check to check. Do you know what? Do you not know how much a Bill Gates check is?
How much is?
Exactly. See, and that's your problem. You gotta realize, you live in check to check. Your check to check is 5,000. Drowning Wolf's check to check is $500. So you gotta know the difference. Is levels to this. It's levels, man.
Somewhat, but it ain't that deep.
You live in check to check, man. Your checks is 5,000. You go from
No,
5,000 to 5,000. That's check to check to you.
no, it ain't that. See, this is the thing. My goal right now every month is $8,000. And
Exactly. eight
you know, like I
thousand.
was, no, but it got it's baby steps. I'm not gonna get that overnight. Like right now,
You
I'm
got
happy.
that.
No, I'm happy right now with my 5,000 in excess. So like right now, for example, when dude came on talking about I'm not up, not realizing that. See,
Big
this is the
Black.
thing. Yeah, just everybody in chat even. Like not every when I say everybody, y'all know what I'm talking about, guys.
What
The
was
people
Big
that are doing
Black's
it.
issue with you? Because I was just kind of confused because it seemed like he was younger than you and he was bald. I
No,
guess
no,
he
no.
has like, I guess he has low self esteem.
No, what it is with him is he was just trying to stun on me because that's what the blacks do. They just, they just want to be they want to look like or be like they're better than, and I don't ever understood that.
I
I
mean,
get
why would you
why.
compare yourself to Dennis? Like, if Dennis is a loser, why would you compare yourself to a loser? I'm not saying you are, but he says you're a loser. But
No, I
why
know
would you be
you're
like,
coming from.
you know, what I'm trying to say that's like you comparing yourself to driving a broke. Like, I'd rather have you compare yourself to like someone like a Regis or a Clean Benz or a Nab. But like for you to compare yourself to driving a broke, that just tells me that you have low standards. Like, like you should always be the brokest person in the room. Big Black apparently, I guess he was the richest person in the room, but he needs to go somewhere else. Maybe like I don't know, bro. Like you've been on this channel for 4 years and you just like now getting money. You just been getting money for the past 30 days. Like, you know what? Like what happened? Like you got your income tax late? Like what?
I mean, I just the thing about it is I wouldn't be bragging. Like I just don't understand that thought of wanting to like I
Why
don't
is he in
brag.
competition with you though? Like what are you like you're in competition with a guy wearing shorts and no sleeves.
Exactly.
Like, come on, dude.
White
Like,
guy
if
wear.
you're in like, dude, like, I don't know. I just don't get it. That's like stunning on the homeless. Not saying you're homeless, but it's like he's trying to say that you're so beneath him. But like, if he's so beneath you, why do you feel like you can just, like suck him dry for the past 4 years and know everything he's doing, but Dennis doesn't know anything about you? Like, he knows everything about you, but yet he's doing better than you. He's more successful. He gets more women than you. We already know Big Black get no women, but like he gets more women than you. He got better internet than you, but yet you're over here saying that Dennis ain't nothing. You better than him. It's like, dude, like, dang. And I
I want
can't
to
believe
go
like you
deeper.
just. Mhm.
I
Yep,
want to go
you got it.
deeper into that. Let's go deeper. Like
Yep,
I
I'm your
think that you might
concubine.
not feel like this, but I think this is black culture. I think it's a need for with the blacks. For some reason, they feel like they always have to compete with another black. Because if you think about it, I don't come on here like I've never came over like I'm better than you. I'm better other than the people that hate. I'm like, I don't say I'm better than I just say this is what I got going on. Do you have this going on? I might say I got a building, but I'm not bragging about it because I might only make double my money, but I might only make 15K, but I might make 50K. But here's the point. It's it's almost like I think a cultural thing that
It is.
with white people don't know a guy is better than them, and they're not going to address it. They're going to just keep always, even if you know a guy's doing better than you in life, instead of just leaving it act like it ain't happening. Like I can stand next to a rich white guy, but rich black guys like he has to just show me that he's better than me, or a guy
Mhm.
that's like not better than me in life financially. He got to try to find a way to make me out to be bad, like I'm faking the funk. I mean, is that a cultural thing you think with blacks, or is that just the
Um,
people I've dealt with?
Unfortunately, it is, and a lot of black people gonna get mad, but see, black people, a lot of them they're kind of slow. Like,
Yep.
why would you compete with another black? Like me, I'm being real with you. I never competed with another black because I know that we don't have anything but cap. But also, I would never compare myself to another black because there's nothing to really compete against. And also, black people, they're very slow. For example, like they have to see a visual. So I guess if you visually look good, that means you're doing well. Cause like me, I got like I think if I count right now, I have like 3 Nike Techs. I got like 7 tracksuits. I got the Cool Grays, the Bloodlines, the Toros. I mean, I could look good, but that doesn't mean I am good. And like I was really doing like an experiment for the past few months to see how I can get the blacks' attention. because I'm not really materialistic. But Big Black, it's just like, bro, like you just come across like you just a slow Negro, man. Like it's not about what you can see, and it's like it's not about Big Black. It's just it's a black person thing where it's like, why would you compete with another person? Like why would you compete with another black? Like I don't compare. You never heard me ever say like black this, black that. Like I compare myself to white people. I want what white people want per se, like wealth and things of that nature. It's just like, dude, like why would you stunt on another Negro, knowing that half these Negroes don't wear deodorant, half these Negroes don't have lotion, half these Negroes are living check to check, got roaches inside the walls. I don't know, man. Like it's kind of pointless to compare yourself to a black. That's like you comparing yourself to a black. It's like, what is there? Even like us black people, we don't have anything on lock. We don't control politics. We don't control the bank account. We can't even tell anyone to do anything. You can't even ask for freaking extra salt on your fries. We don't even tip. How are you going to compare yourself to someone that doesn't tip? Like, look at you. You're over there eating
Everything you
a
said is
damn burger
factual.
and driving. Like, it's just like, and the whole thing is, I'm not saying you, but we know that the majority of blacks eat and drive because they're scared of if they eat in, they got to pay an eat in tax. That's why they go through the drive through.
No, I think that I just didn't eat today. But no, Jeff said that whites do it too, but it ain't the percentage of blacks that do it is going to be more than whites. But no, here's the thing, Steve. With that said, it's kind of like Big Black. It's always a race to ultimately prove something off of what you look like. Because I know with me, yeah, I buy my Nike Tech, but I don't buy it because necessarily I want people to look at me like I'm balling. Not buy it because I wear the same 5, 6 outfits every day. So I want to buy the best quality that's going to last in the washer, so I don't have to keep buying clothes. But you see like the one woman who she was like the parks director, and she decided to use parks card to pay for her daughter's um, helicopter ride for prom. And it's crazy because the daughter, like, we spend more money on prom entrances than we do for actual like graduation parties or even college graduation parties. And it's like we always want to look like big ballers. And the thing with me, like I told my son, I'm like, dude,
Yes.
I do it big because I can make the money back. Like when my son, uh, did a party for him, I did a 3-on-3 tournament, and I could have charged, people would have paid, and we would have made money, but I didn't care. I just said free, and then $75 to the winning team. They were happy with that. But here's the point.
Mm-hmm.
As Jeff just said, we should all be leveling up, not putting each other down. That's the point. Everything that I'm doing, I tell y'all what I do. And if anybody wants the advice on how to do it, I give it to them. Like, I don't hesitate. I give it to you. Like, if you say, hey, Dennis, can you teach me how to do this? Then I always say, I got you. Like sports betting and all. But like the problem is this channel, I got to stop allowing people
To disrespect you.
to, yeah, because like Big Black could have came and just had a normal conversation, but he was just
And
trying to.
what did Big Black say? Big Black said to OG, yeah, take that mute off and take that D down your pipe. I'm like, what? I'm like, come on, man. Like, you supposed to be classy and you bald for no reason. I expected some
He looked
class from him.
classy. Like he looked,
Thank
I gave him
you.
another chance. He looked classy. He looked like a regular, he looked like a good black. But he just came off
This is
like
why
ignorant.
this is why I try to say there's no such thing as good blacks. And then what he did was chimped out. And that's why I try to
Yeah.
say the N word is free speech because we need to put Big Black in his place.
Yeah, I think with
He
Big
chimped
Black,
out.
he chimped out. He was trying too hard to be black. Like he's like, dude, we know you black. He was trying to be a nigga. And then just instead of
Yeah,
being
and with
a
his voice too.
regular
Like,
black
I'm just
man,
like, bro.
yeah, he was trying to
Like
make
I
it.
could
He was trying to make it deep.
he looked like the son from Bernie Mac. Without
Yeah,
if yeah, the son from Bernie Mac.
that just threw me off. Like he doesn't come off like a tough guy. Like he comes off like a like a soft.
Like
And I don't care if he's not a tough guy.
we all know that he get punked by the white people and the white girls. He looked like he
Yeah,
let the white
yeah. It's like
girls
he's
like
trying.
punk him,
Yep, he
spinning
was
his
trying. I think.
lemonade.
Yeah, I think he was trying to.
He goes to
I think he
pumpkin
was.
patches.
Yeah, I think you're trying to
Try to
I
get a
think he's trying to
hayride.
like. And by the way, when I told you that he when the black, you got to start proving yourself. It's because it's too much gassing. I'm just tired of the gassing. And then like you had the one white guy that came up, cool dude, seemed like cool dude, but he came off like that driving a wealth to where he said, "You keep calling us all broke, dude. You're a truck driver. When did I call you broke? You ain't on my channel all like that. That's why I didn't call you broke. I just said that you need to, like you guys, if you're talking like a brokey, then you're more likely
So
a broke.
is Jeff black?
Yeah, Jeff a cool dude. Yeah, he's white.
Well, Jeff should know that there's no such thing as good blacks, man.
No, there's plenty of good blacks. I mean, I would call
Name one.
you a good black. I'm a decent black. I mean, when I say good black, it ain't about being a good boy. I don't play that game. That's racist. I'm talking about
No, there's no
um
such thing as a good black man. Like
no, I'm talking
I'm
about
being real.
you try not to do crime, like violent crime, hurt people. You work hard to pay your bills. You respect people.
But
Like
the
it's
thing
like
is this though, like if
yeah,
you ask a lot of black people, they had stolen cable. They had, they used free gas back in the day. They took extra napkins, fork, plates. Like I went to the pizza place, right?
yeah.
And the lady said something about, "Do you want paper plates?" I said no, and I think about how many bad blacks, some dirty blacks that come in there, they'd be like, "Give me all the plates," and they start using plates around their house. Like blacks, like, listen, Jeff, if you ever had a black tenant, just be prepared to have broken screens, and when they don't want to pay rent, they'll break a pipe and say, "I don't have to pay because you got to fix the house." I
I
need you to
never
go.
understood that. Why like it's hard, man, because like the blacks that's gonna destroy your house, but
Thank
like
you.
you can't be a racist and not rent to them. Just like some white people, but this is the difference. The white people that are gonna destroy your house, they don't even apply because they know they ain't got a chance. But the blacks, they'll just have the audacity to show up smelling like weed to a
I mean,
like house
is
showing, and then you don't want to rent to them because your house is gonna smell like
it's not a
cigarettes and
house
black and
showing.
mouths and weed.
They just move in. Like black people just move right in. Like
No,
they
they
just
do a house showing. And by the way,
no, they don't.
IO7, he threw out the whole, he's a good person, so you pee him off. But he threw out, he said that free speech is good, but when that free speech results in a violence, that's chimping out IO7. This is the problem. Like all
iOS 7
communities,
is not chimping out.
no. I'm saying if you fight because of words, because the problem is white people. If I go to the most racist redneck place, I start talking crazy.
Jeff said it's a mindset thing. Yeah, the blacks mindset is just ooh.
No, but here's the thing: if I go to a white community and do that, or I try to like call women like a white woman something with the white men around, they might put me. I might be hanging from a tree. But here's the situation: we know those people are ignorant. We're gonna call them ignorant. We're gonna say that they're chimping out. But when black people do the same thing, and you go in a black community and do the same thing, you're not supposed to say they're chimping out, even though they're doing the same thing the white man is doing when they go crazy because you said something to them. I'm saying we got to hold both races accountable. We got to stop making it anything black people do is okay, but then white people do is bad.
Well, my whole thing is this though, right? So Jeff said it's a mindset thing, and it's just like you have to realize, Jeff, like it goes back to like what I was saying with Big Black, right? So I have a different mindset, which is like if you're on the same level as a nigga, that means you failing in life. I'm just being real. Like historically, like, if you compare yourself to a black, like black people is just the standard. That's why everyone comes over here. Cause if you're lower than a black person, that means you're failing. You will never see a white person. You will never see Adam Sandler say, "Oh yeah, I'm just as good as Eddie Murphy." They're not. He's not going to even put himself in the same category as Eddie
Nope.
Murphy, Kevin Hart, The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Cat Williams. Ain't none of these white comedians ever put themselves in the same category as a black comedian.
No,
That's
but
just
even
a
the blacks
fact.
though, just think about The Rock. The Rock's not gonna say, "Hey, I'm on the same level as CeeLo Brown." Even though at
Thank
one point
you.
they're in the same group, they're not gonna. That's just like even with Shawn Michaels, he's not gonna say, "Hey, I'm on the level of
Thank
you know,
you. Exactly. Finally. You finally
Carlito or
see it.
somebody." Like you just
Exactly.
don't. If you're in that level, you're not
Shawn
gonna
Michaels, Shawn Michaels gonna say
compete
Bret
with me.
Hart, Owen Hart,
Yeah.
Randy Orton.
No,
Like,
even with that.
Bret Hart ain't gonna, even though his brother's dead, he's not gonna say Owen Hart was on his level. We know that wasn't truth. The whole issue is like with me, for example. With me, I know at my son's age, my son was 10 times better than me. And I know right now my son had the potential to be better than me. So that's kind of like I gotta be humble and I can't be acting like I'm better than my son, even though I'm fit, right now better basketball player, because I know he could be better, the mindset. So I'm not even gonna talk about how good I was. I'm gonna just keep it with my son. But the thing is, people need to stop comparing themselves to each other and just do you. Like I'm just doing me. Like the reason why I'm different now than I was before, my ego is out of control to where I want to always be the best. Now that is healthy competition. Healthy competition is always good. But when you're trying to be the best person instead of the best at a thing, that hurts you sometimes. So now that I'm not thinking that way, I wake up every day and I make these style like tonight. Like for
Hmm.
example, I got to where I was at 9 o'clock, but I was recording a video, so I walked in at 9:15. Let's see how many hours it took me. It took me because it started raining. I had to wait outside for like a half an hour while I was on stream. But yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It took me 8 hours today. I've been working for 8 hours and I made 100 and maybe $50. That means I made under $20 an hour. See, what these people don't understand is just because I took this job don't mean that I am gonna suffer and be forced into doing this job if it's not financially benefiting me. At one point, when I was first doing this job, I was in Route One. Route One was faster to get done because it was more residential, more open. Now that I'm doing Route Two because the woman wanted me to come for 2 hours to do free labor, which I wasn't going to do, and these other two people don't have to. It put me in a position to where now I'm in a harder route that takes me, 8 hours to get done with sorting out packages. Now I gotta look at it like I'm making now $20 an hour now. Is it worth me if I can do 160 sitting at home in 2 hours betting based off of where I'm at right now and the energy and my stream consciousness being all time high? I can do 160. I did yesterday $680 while on stream for 1 hour. 45 minutes, I made 680. And I showed you all my bets. So it's like I look at it like I do well, like I'm strong enough to not allow anybody to bully me into saying, hey, to prove a point and YouTubers not say I'm down bad. Why would I stop myself from making $300 a day in 2 hours of betting and actually run it up and have more time to do other stuff than sit here at this job that's now starting to become, not as lucrative as it was at one point because of the fact that I have these other options. I didn't have sports betting as an option before because my psyche was all messed up. Now that I have sports betting as an option, yes, I may consider when my nephew gets to town, let my nephew, take over my route and then I just help him on some days or I do the route on some days. But either way, it makes sense for me to not and do something better and yeah, absolutely, Jeff. $20 is better than zero. But here's the point, Jeff. If I can do other stuff to make more because I'm good at it, that's the route I would go. That's kind of like how like Jeff, your dad,
I have a
decided
question,
something more
Dennis.
lucrative. Let me say this one last point, Jeff. When we talked, you considered coming. Like Jeff considered coming to my company. Thank God he didn't come because at the time I was in the honeymoon phase, and my job was at one point great. He makes more money with what he's doing. And coming to my job is a pay cut for him based off what you have to do throughout the day. So it's all
Hmm.
what works for you. But go ahead. Sorry.
My question is because you play basketball.
Yeah.
I don't really play sports like that. But do white people ever compare themselves to Michael Jordan? Because I never heard a white person that be like, oh, I'm gonna be just like Mike. I never really heard white people like, because that's what I'm trying to say. Like, to compare yourself to black is like, I don't know, man. Because like I was listening to like this video earlier. It was saying that his two parents are losers, and he said that he had a friend named Jamal. And I'm like, unfortunately, we got to keep it real. White people with black friends. I'm not gonna say I am. But what I'm going to say is they know that their community looks down upon them just for having black friends. We're not going to say it's right. We're not going to say it's wrong. But we all know that if you're like a white guy, like a driving a wealth, and you have a friend named Dennis or a friend named like Bert, like they're going to say like, you're a loser. Like your friend should be like someone that has a boat, a car, a plane, like a doctor. Like, here it is. All your friends are like, I don't know, man.
I mean, so the Michael Jordan question or comment, I mean, it's knowledge on that. Front that LeBron James is the only one that ever tried to compare himself to Michael Jordan, and he's not because Michael Jordan is not. See, people don't understand Michael Jordan isn't just a basketball player. He's a like he's a like a thing. He's a thing. Just like Kobe. Kobe is the closest to Michael Jordan we have because see, Michael Jordan is a embodiment of not giving up, of fighting, of working yourself to being the best and not settling for mediocre. Because all NBA players have the ability to be Michael Jordan. It's just they don't have the work ethic. Kobe was the last of the
It's
breed
not
with the
a
work
work.
ethic.
It's a talent type of thing, man. It's
No,
not
no,
a.
no, no, nope.
It's
And
not a
not,
work
but
ethic.
let me explain to you why that's not true. Michael Jordan was 6'6", my son's height, but everybody thought he was taller. He was only 6'6". He practiced. He practiced for the most part every day, 6 hours a day. After the game, he's shooting foul shots just like Kobe. Now here's another thing: LeBron and everybody else just goes home.
You don't know
LeBron ain't
that.
in the gym. No, these most of the players that
See,
try to be Michael
and
Jordan
and and this is what
just
I'm trying to. It's a folks tale. This is like
no.
Bruce Lee. It's a
See,
folks
no,
tale.
it's not. It's I know. She's look, bro. If you're good at some stuff, I'm good. Basketball is my thing. I know basketball. Most athletes share their workout regimen. Okay, there's not just the athlete. It's people around them that's actually in the gym with them. That's like my son. I tell people, my son was practicing and with me 6 days a week. We didn't take days off, and my son was a beast. He had a jumper. He was dominating at his age level, surpassing it. But then when he stopped, like I just talked to him today, I'm like, dude, you got practice at 6:30, but dude, you literally just told me that you were about to go to the movie with your friend. Like you rather go to the movies with your friends than practice today. I'm like, dude, I'm just a dude. If you want it or not, you need to be
Why,
practicing an hour a day with
why
me
don't
if
you
you want
take
to
him to
get
the
it.
hood?
No, what's gonna happen is when he's done with school, I'm gonna require him for him to be getting that $100 a week allowance he's getting because
Nah.
of the charge for it. No, he's gonna be practicing 5 days a week, and it ain't no instance about it. I'm gonna do everything he's doing. I'm gonna do too. The way that I was doing it before with the cones, I'm doing everything with him. So if I can do it, you can do it too. If I can dribble one and go without getting tired, you can go. We're gonna do it together, and we're gonna both sweat. Because here's the thing. My son wants it, but the issue is sometimes you got to be pushed. Like my son, for example, when I tell him we're about to play, I'm like, dude, I'm about to destroy you. It turns him up. Like when somebody tells me they're going to destroy me, it makes me turn up. See, what I mean
Hey,
about
yo.
let me get back to the Michael Jordan point. Michael
Mhm.
Jordan, it's a brand and it's big. You understand? Michael Jordan was killer instinct. You knew you were going to get destroyed playing against Michael Jordan because he made his life mission to beat you, and he was so good at his what he did that he made bets that he can do it while drunk. He made bets that he can do it after not sleeping for 2 days because he just wanted to be harder for him to do it. Shout clean. Like for example, my goal, I said to everybody, my goal was by April to have my place, have a car, and have money, have 20,000 bank account. I mean, in reality, I did that. And the thing is, I'm making it happen. I didn't go all the way where I wanted to be, but I got it all. But here's the point. Like, I am hard on myself because I was raised with that MJ Kobe mentality of fighting and being the best. Don't give up with mediocrity. I'm sorry. My couch that I haven't bought yet, I want a nice couch. My couch is gonna be $2,500 from Wayfair. I want a modern sectional that's gonna be dope and comfortable, and I can't get that for freaking 500 or $1,000. Like the one couch, the one dude tried to floss on stream had stains on it. It was basic.
It
It's like
had
a
blood
regular couch.
stains.
No, it
It had
had
blood
some
stains in
nasty
it.
stains on it. No, it just had stains on it. But it's like one couch and then it's like the love seat. I don't want that. I want an actual food. I want an actual wraparound
Futon.
couch. No, wraparound a
You mean
sectional
L
with,
shape?
yeah, with a bed attached, like a bed that can fold out to a bed. That's what I want. So I was waiting, but now I'm going to get that. But guess what? I'm going to pay cash for it. But here's the point I'm trying to make. I'm a perfectionist with everything, which is why I don't have pictures on my wall. I have nothing because I'm a perfectionist. My YouTube, This view with my car, with the leather, all that, that's a better view than what I had before, which is why I stopped streaming. I told you I'm done streaming until I get my new car because I don't like that look. I'm in a dusty old car. This right here, once I start going out with my nephew now, because I'm gonna have him, we're gonna start doing IRL. Guess what? My channel's gonna grow because people are gonna start seeing dope ish instead of mediocrity. Nobody
Meaty
gets
Rockish.
inspired near mediocrity. Nobody gets inspired. My people are inspired on my channel, by my channel. Nobody gets inspired seeing a guy that seems like he's not making it out. No, I'm making it out because guess what? I got everything I asked for, and now I'm just growing. I'm gonna have, remember, by the time football season starts in September, I'm probably gonna have about 20 to 30K saved. And then I'm gonna be back to betting 500 a game. And I'm gonna be showing y'all the bets because I'm gonna be restarting my Patreon to where I'm gonna be making 10, damn near $1,000 a week with my betting because I'm going back to being big. See, I made about 100,000. People don't understand. I really made about 150 a year because after taxes, I ended up with like $100,000. Then there's, I spurged. I live in a nice high rise out there. I pop bottles every weekend, spent money on women. I did all that stuff. That's why I didn't have nothing to show for it. But guess what? I'm good because now I learned not to do that, and I'm not going to do that this time around, which is why I got more money saved, which is why I'm where I'm at. But yeah, I'm gonna splurge on some clothes now. I'm not gonna buy. I'm gonna buy my own brand. I'm gonna buy. I already got a couple of designs for shirts, and I'm gonna keep my dry fits.
Now, do you have
But
any shorts? Cause I'll buy some shorts.
I'm gonna get shorts. I'm gonna get some of these like these high fitting shorts.
I
I'm gonna
need them a
create a
little bit
brand.
longer, but I'll get a tank top. I'll get a tank top.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all that. By the way, Black dude or whatever, whoever, not Black, but the one dude.
Big
Look,
black.
dude. Like the other guy that was talking, Wash Troops.
Oh, wash
Dude, I
troops.
already said what I'm going to do. I said that the Thunder should easily win today. What's going to happen though is Castle is startling SGA. If SGA comes out on fire, I'm taking the Thunder's money line for like $1,000, but I'm going to hedge. So I'm going to be hedging the whole game. So like when the Thunder is plus 150, I'm waiting until the Spurs go back to being down by 4 points and they're plus 160. And I'm going to just keep hedging all day. And guess what that's going to cause? That's going to create a way for me to pretty much make 40 to 50%. See, Clean, you're there. I'm going to say this, and Clean, I'm pretty sure you understand this. So what I do is this, guys. When I say hedging, this is a secret I haven't even told y'all, but I'll give y'all cats out the bag. If you have 2,002 separate sports books, all you do is you put one sports book is for the Thunder, one sports book is for the Spurs. And what you do is you bet the money. You start with $50 plus 160, $50 on that. That nets you about give or take $30. And then you wait till the other side goes down, and then they're plus 160. You take 50 on the other side. And you keep going back and forth, back and forth. And while that other side is plus 160, you put 100 instead of 50. That way, now when the other side goes down, you go on the other side $50 when they're plus 120. You just always make sure you're plus on both sides. If you do that for $1,000, you're making, because one side is going to win. The one side, you're just pushing. The other side, you're making on average 40% on 1,000. That's $400 you make for the day. And then your one bet that might be left hanging on because you don't get the other side in time, you take it out of the way, you got $300 right there. But you're going to get good enough to where you're going to see some games, the line goes up to 190 with like 4 minutes left, and then you have teams going up 4 points, and then, back and forth. You catch 190. And then you can also, if you're able to catch 250, like the other day when Cavs were up 20 points, and they were plus, what you call it, the Knicks were plus like 900. I put 100 on plus 900. And then guess
Hmm.
what happened? The Cavs blew the lead, and the Cavs ended up down, and the Cavs were plus 600, down 4 points. And you know what I did? I put 50 on that plus 400. 600, and guess what? Or everybody but 400. But either way, I ended up winning on the Knicks big. That's what I do. That's a hedge method. Anybody can do it. It's guaranteed. The worst that'll happen is you lose $50. Who cares? $50 in the big scheme of things. You can do that
Hmm.
anytime with anything. International games. I can sit at home and do that all day, but the reason why I'm not doing it is because the fear that I still got in my soul of all these people that are making money the proper way, that they call proper way, and it
Ain't
got
no
me not
such
wanting
thing
to
as a
do it that
proper
way.
way.
That's the
Ain't
point.
no.
Why am I not sitting at home doing that all day if it's guaranteed? Guaranteed. It's like the stock market. You're betting on one line. You know another one, last one, fast one, Poly market. You could bet on Poly market. You could take the money line for the Thunder right now at plus 40 or whatever it is, 140. And then you know the Thunder's going to go up sometime in the game by five. Now when they go up 5 points, that money that you put up, say you put $100 on plus 140, now instead of it being plus 140, that money is going to be plus 60 or plus 170, and you can cash out right away because now they're projected. Now they're minus 160. Now you can take the plus 160 because the other side is scrambling to buy their way out. Now you're freaking good. Now you've guaranteed money. That's another hustle. These are so many ways to do it. But guess what? Y'all are so thirsty being regular because y'all are brainwashed by the government to be regular people, to not think outside the box. And I'm never
Me.
going to be that guy. I'm going to always do what's smartest thing to possibly do for me. But go ahead. You got the floor. Anything you
Yeah,
want to
so
rebuttal on that?
I wanted to rebuttal the whole Michael Jordan Kobe thing. Like you gotta realize I'm not gonna say these people don't work hard, and I'm not saying that they're not working harder than the average person, but just like how streamers exaggerate stories, a lot of these people exaggerate stories to the point that like it's kind of pointless. Like, say for example, I seen something that they said that Kobe went diving with the sharks to learn how sharks hunt their prey, and he would use that tactic on the basketball court. And I'm like, bro, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. I don't know why people just come up with the most silliest things. Like, I'm not going to say he didn't do that, but it's like some people think like, okay, you have to do extreme methods, like go out in the middle of the jungle with T-bone steaks strapped to your chest to learn how to dodge the lions, and by doing that, you'll become one of the best basketball players. It's like what I'm trying to say is some people just got to realize some people are just better than you. Like Michael Jordan, a lot of it is hard work, but a lot of it is talent that you will not get. Like even Michael Jordan's son, it's like Bronny James. Like like LeBron James is a killer. Bronny James isn't. It's just like LeBron James just has the talent, man. Like people don't want to give it up to that, but some people just have a knack for the game. But to say that he was diving with the sharks, not saying he didn't do it, but you hear the most just outlandish things. I think they
See,
said the
here's
Giannis. No, you
okay.
got it.
No, I just say,
No, no,
see,
you
this
got
is the
it.
problem with that. Just to rebuttal that a little bit. And by the way, um, okay, for so anybody wants to learn, like when y'all are seriously like y'all ready, y'all reach out. I'll do a stream on Patreon. I'm doing it on the YouTube, because they're gonna boot me. But look, guys, and by the way, Clean, can you say something to make sure this is you? Because I don't want nobody to like new bomb me.
Nah,
Clean, because
yeah,
this is you.
it's me,
Oh,
fam.
okay, I just want to make sure it's you. What's going on, man?
What's good? What's
My
good?
bad. So look, um,
Just cooking in the background, my
look,
fault. Go ahead.
guys, what that analogy is here, this is the reason why I say you don't know basketball, which
I
is
don't.
okay. Well, I mean,
I don't.
so it's offensive for you to say that about Kobe because here's the thing: everybody that knows basketball would know that Kobe would never have told that story. That's not a real story,
No,
and we
no,
know it's
it
not a real
is.
story. No,
It
no, no,
is.
Kobe, no, ski,
You mean that diamond
Kobe,
with the sharks?
no, no, ski. Kobe never told that. Like Kobe might have did that, but Kobe didn't tell that story because that's something he would not say. See,
Because
Kobe,
because it's a
he
secret.
no, it ain't about a secret. See, this is the ski. This is the thing. You know what happens with me? The reason why, like Kobe, this is what he did to me. When I go to the YMCA or go somewhere, uh, I literally try to put myself in the worst team. Like yesterday when I was playing, y'all heard me. Like y'all, it was on. I had the AirPods on. I had the AirPods on. I'm literally telling these little kids, I'm like, dude, like, what are y'all doing? I'm like, telling this kid, like, what are you doing, man? Like, why are you ball hogging? I was like, y'all saw I'm playing. I'm like, for those who's watching. I told him I'm going to start scoring now. I'm not playing this game.
and I'm hooping, I'm scoring buckets all day. I'm playing with this dude that literally was just missing everything, and he wouldn't like pass the ball. So I'm telling him, like, dude, like, what would you rather do? You score and we lose, or you pass the ball and we win, and you still get a couple shots off. But here's the point: Kobe and still not giving up. We were down to one game, 2-9, and I or 2-10. I willed us back to where we. I hit five straight buckets, a layup, and I got two twos back to back, back after back. It was 7-10. The dude wouldn't pass the ball. The last possession, he just kept jacking up some bull crap. And long story short, by the way, I had some white stuff on my face from that donut, and the guy looked at me crazy. I think that's why. I didn't
That's the
realize that.
Mamba mentality. Keep going.
No, but here's the point, though. I didn't give up because I don't give up. Like, yeah, we were down bad, but I don't give up. So I literally um, fought. But here's the point: Kobe taught people in life to not give up. Michael Jordan, not give up. Anybody can make it happen. Like, I don't have the gift of financial literacy. I don't have the impulse control. I'm not a smart person. I'm dumb. But guess what? I'm persevering with what I know how to do. Like, like I'm gonna tell you this about this burrito I'm about to get right now. Here's what's going on. Actually, I'm the burrito bowl with white rice. Like the burrito bowl. Most say this is stupid. I'm wasting money on a burrito bowl. But people don't
Who
understand
says
that.
that is stupid? Like whoever says that is stupid is just broke.
No, that's
You
what I'm saying
can't you
though.
can't
Like,
spend $12 on a burrito bowl. Stop letting
I'm
these
saying
people
people on
dictate your life.
no, I'm saying people on my and Black Bean, people on my YouTube channel, they're gonna say, and you can do let's see,
Double meat.
double chicken, that one. But no, like people will they literally sit there and say to me that I'm dumb for buying Chipotle. And the thing is, and you can do one more scoop of white rice. But you they say I'm dumb for buying Chipotle. But what they don't understand is if this worked for me to where I'm eventually gonna hire a chef. Just corn and then a quarter scoop of that red sauce right there.
Don't forget to say
That's it.
please and thank you now.
There you go. Thanks. But I always do. But here's the point. No, that's it. Thanks. But here's the point. People will literally say that you could do a um
Just finish your order, man. Just finish your order.
yeah,
Just
all
finish
right,
your
thanks.
order.
Let me tap the pay and I'm gonna use but here's the point. What I'm trying to say here. People will say that this is stupid, but people don't understand that this is gonna allow me to eat and actually, like I'm gonna be able to eat and actually eat the full bowl, like eat a full meal and feel good. Eventually I'm gonna get a chef that's gonna cook my food and teach me how to properly make food that would be healthy for me and show me how to make it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank taste good. I know how to cook. I just don't like what I be making. But here's the point. I do things for me. That's for me. I don't care about what y'all do. But with Kobe, once again, Kobe made a way with everything. Kobe figured out a way to persevere. And that's what I do. And that's the reason why I tell people on my channel, I'm doing things for me. I don't care what any of y'all got to say. And I'm not trying to press you guys. I'm not trying to I'm trying to just motivate you guys. So now all you guys in the chat excited about learning how to bonus watch, to learn how to do the money line play. Guess what? I've been here to show y'all. But y'all blocked your blessings because y'all wanted to be, teaming up with the wrong people and have the wrong people telling y'all the integrity is done. Y'all could bless you, block your blessing. I'm up because I'm doing all the stuff that I know. And like I said, I'm not quitting this job because you guys are on YouTube gonna try to bully me. And no, I'm not quitting the job because I want the security and I want the proof of income. But in reality, I'm chilling. I can literally make more money sitting at home, bonus watching, doing my thing than being here. But I'm just doing this right now. So with that said, Kobe doesn't say none of that stuff. The stories of Kobe, a lot of them are
Well,
true.
I googled it. It was I'm not really big into basketball or sports like that. It was Corey Maggot or Maggette, like Maggette. He said he was told to go swim with the great whites, and it said that that's where that whole mama mentality came into play. Because I guess Kobe was studying like predators and stuff like that, apex predators. And I guess that makes sense why they say mamba mentality. But it says right here Kobe Bryant was fascinated by sharks and frequently went cage diving with great white sharks off the coast of Guadalupe Island in Mexico.
No, I got you. That's good stuff. And by
No,
the way,
but
watch
like you
hoops.
know, you just hear people say a whole lot of things like you know what I'm trying to say is there's skill that you can learn, then there is talent, and it's a combination of the two that makes a person as great. It's not one or the other. It's a combination.
Yeah, no, it's both. And by the way, like for example, by the way, watch hoops. It ain't lazy. It ain't lazy to not want to cook if you're. I worked all day. How like this is what I understand about
This is
people.
no different than having a girl cook for you. Like,
Yeah,
come
like if
on.
I worked all day to afford myself the money to just pay for a chef to come and show me how to prepare some good meals, or I go to Chipotle and just get a bowl so I can just go home and chill and do my bonus washing in peace. But no, so when I'm playing basketball, for example, my son will be at the rec center and I'm just dominating him and his friends because I'm just bigger and I'm just going harder in the paint. And like at the moment they say like we're gonna win and we're gonna destroy them. I mean, we're gonna lose. It turns me up. It snaps, makes me snap. I get the happiness is gone, and I'm more of like I'm gonna kill. And I want to beat you by 7 points, 8 points. That's what for me Mamba mentality means because of the fact you're trying to kill. You're not trying to just win. You're trying to kill. You're trying to prove a point. And a lot of people don't have that, which is why on YouTube I told y'all I'm good with where I'm at right now. I'm not trying to kill. Because if I was trying to kill, I would actually take time to edit videos. I would take time to make sure I'm like connection is good, not stream unless I got a good connection. I don't care. I care, but I don't care right now. And that's the reason why I tell y'all I don't stuff. This job is not the type of job that would motivate me and get me passionate enough to actually go crazy. Like, yeah, I want to get done fast, but that ain't a justification for me to go above and beyond. Like at first, I'm buying extra bags and I'm trying to show up early. I'm kissing butt. Like, hey, I can work every day trying to kiss. No, I don't got to do that. They need me more than I need them. And on top of that, I'm a good worker anywhere I go if I become a worker. So like, I don't need to kiss no butt to get favor. No, I just need to go in and do my thing, and that's the point. Like with betting, I want to be the best. So I a sniper. Basketball, for my age, what I'm doing is great to people.
I mean, especially the people that you're around. So it's like, they keep picking you up. And two, I remember you said you was part of a league. And I know that was like one of your biggest dreams. Or not biggest dreams, not like that. But I mean, I remember you kept on saying, man, these people over here. And then like when I heard that you was part of the league, I'm like, dang, like this man, like no one could let you chill. Cause I remember you not saying like, I'm not gonna call you a liar, but I remember you used to be like, "Hey guys, I gotta go and go to bed now." But I'm like, man, this man's about to go to that basketball league and go play or whatever. And I was like, it was just so sad that you couldn't even enjoy your life.
Hold on,
Like
what are you talking about?
I remember it's like a few weeks or months ago, you used to say dumb things like, "Hey guys, like I'm about to go to sleep," and it's
Oh,
like maybe yeah, and I'm like, he's going to play the basketball league, but I'm like, why does people criticize him for what he does after work? Like, I go to the gym after work. Some people go to the bar, and it's like you're not allowed to relax. It's like I don't know, man. I
now I
just feel like
did
you
get into
should.
that bag
Mhm.
of lying because Cali, like a lot of it was not just Cali girl, but there's a lot of people. See, this is the thing. I get why Cali girl would be scared for me because she's not used to seeing somebody make money in a non-traditional way, like a way that can just fail. Like it's always traditional with her. Just like with most people on my channel, it's all tradition. Like they don't see a non-conventional or traditional way of making money. Like a guy sitting and doing stock market. Like the guy, the lawyer that I rock with. Like this dude makes like five. He turned 5,000 to 500,000 for one client in 10 years. And I think it was off of either Nvidia or Tesla or something. But that's a possibility. But people will say that that's a fluke. It ain't a fluke. He's a good stock trader. If once I get my money up, investor, I'm gonna have him and handle my investment portfolio. And the point of the matter is this: like I'm done allowing people to keep me broke by me trying to keep people comfortable. I'm living my life, and when that party situation happened, it snapped me out of this mindset of it's about everybody being happy with myself. Because why the hell am I sitting here if I'm literally making $600 a week bonus watching, and then I have another two apps that give me $500, and then I can just sit here and do money line play all day. Why wouldn't I do that if I can be guaranteed $2,000 without leaving my house? just to show up and just to be out here so people on YouTube and people in my life could say, "Oh, you're good, DJ. You're doing the right thing." Fuck the right thing in y'all eyes. Just because y'all don't know how to make money sitting at home on your ass, and y'all mad at me for wanting, like, the reason why. One last thing, the reason why I buy Nike and I spend money the way I do, like me and my son, we just went to the Seafood Bowl, $110. I didn't put it on YouTube because I didn't want y'all. But I got the video. I can literally put it on my channel on a video. I just went 4 days ago. The reason I don't put that on there, and that was just a regular night out. And because you guys, that was a reward for something he did. But the point of the matter is you guys are literally upset and not understanding that I earned that. I earned
You
that. And I'm
can't even live
making
your
a,
life, man.
yeah,
It's
I'm
like
making a
that.
life, a living that I should be able to do that.
Like, and that's what I would say. Like, it's like you need to be more selfish. And I feel like you're a little bit too generous with your time and everything. It's just like, bro, like in my mindset, you can never really get that far if you got to worry about what people got to say about you. Because no matter what you do, you can freaking go to the seafood boy. You can go to Wendy's. They still saying you're spending too much money.
Literally.
Yo, my dad
I'm
used to
not
tell
allowed
me,
to, I'm
man,
not, like, it's crazy. I'm not allowed to go to seafood bowl.
you can't please everybody. You know what I
You
mean?
know, like, and it's like, I want it, like, I just, like, when it comes down to it, that's why I say the brokers chat on YouTube, because for a guy to not say, "Dude, you're able to go to seafood bowl and it ain't hurt your pocket at all," is crazy work. And like when I'm with Cali girl knows. I'm like, dude, like I'm gonna pay. We're gonna go eat nice, eat good. I'm sorry, I'm gonna spend money on food. I like to eat at good places. But I'm not gonna be every day, but it's gonna be occasionally. Cali girl knows. But at the same time, we used to spend like 200 on a couple restaurants a week. But here's the point: I'm supposed to live like a peasant, and I'm not allowed to do that. I got
F-
to be
F-
broken about it.
it's just ridiculous, man. It's just like you got to stop worrying about what people think about you. And like, and I once again, I really felt bad when you used to make up like those lies. You'd be like, "Oh man, I'm getting off," and it's like, just let the man play his basketball, because like that's one thing I know that you was always passionate about, man. You used to take that bicycle, drive your little bicycle down, and get that little jersey, and you used to have the record or like the replay. Remember when you was in LA?
Yep.
Yeah, you was driving your bike. Yeah, man. I was like, shoot. And then yeah, man.
I love it, man. It's like it's the ultimate competitive sport for me because I get to like give some game out on top of like destroy, and it's like it's just the competition aspect. I don't get to compete in nothing because guess what? Back in the day, when I was in Youngstown, I competed with other promoters to be the best and have the biggest parties. That was my competition. Now I don't have. I'm not throwing parties, so I don't have that to do. I don't have that to do parties to where I can like compete. So this is my competition playing basketball. Just like my nephew, him coming to town, that gives me a boost of competition where now I'm going to see how far I can get him. I want him in a couple weeks, or I want him in a month. He gets here on Friday. Shout out to Jeff with the 300 to 500 a weekend on his family doing it big.
There we
And
go,
that's the truth.
Jeff.
That's the truth, by the way. I know that for a fact. But here's the thing. My nephew, me getting him right in 90 days, where in 90 days he has his own beautiful apartment, he has his own car, and he has a license, and he's making $1,000 a week is my goal. And not in 90 days. That's my goal for him. I'm gonna have him make a YouTube channel about it. But that's the reason why I tell people that my son, I mean not my I like that's what I like to do. That's my competition. And then of course this a big black at this point, I'm gonna just let y'all live. He just says mamba mentality at the Y against 15-year-olds. You see reason why I don't go to the rec center. You're talking about the rec center. You got it wrong, by the way. The rec center is why I don't go there no more because it's a bunch of 15-year-old kids. But the YMCA is actually grown adults that be there, especially on Monday and Wednesday. But that's the goal though. My goal is for my nephew to be winning. And you know what's crazy? Y'all might say, and I appreciate that, Watch Troops. Y'all might say that I don't have a clue. Like I'm pretty much like I don't know what being a man is, but don't y'all think that if I was able to get this young man from not working in months, damn near a year or two, smoking weed, is just being pretty much doing all the YN thing, but not by choice, but by circumstance. If I'm able to get this dude in 90 days to waking up every day early to go to work, or wake up late and go work a late job, but either way, in 90 days, making $4,000 a month, car, place, productive, maybe go back to school. But either way, those three things, that's man right there. Because he's taking care of himself. He's able to send money to his mom, to help her out. That's a man right there. No babies being made. That's a man right there. It
There's
ain't
nothing
hard to
wrong
be a
with
man.
babies. There's nothing wrong with babies now.
Not until he's married. I'm not gonna. He's gonna know because he's gonna get a lot of. He's gonna get a lot of chicks here. I already know because how. See here, this is how it is here in Wilmington.
Let me
The
guess, the
dudes.
darker you are, the more women you get in
No, not
Wilmington.
that. No, not that. The women here or the guys here are dweebs. So the guys here are like they are like lazy. They don't really work all like that. Like they're trust fund babies to where all these properties that people be having all from like old money, old white money, like back when they took all the property from people. But pretty much the dudes here have no game, and then the black dudes here are all like for the most part, majority of them are like hood, like YNs, majority of them, and the black guys that aren't, they're married, they're not outside like that. So my nephew, he's a talker. Like he's this dude. Back when I was in my 20s, I left my phone in Youngstown when I moved to Vegas.
Hmm.
And my nephew got a hold of my phone. This is a little secret, no, not secret, but like inside story. He got a hold of my phone, and this dude literally started flirting with girls on my Facebook account without me knowing for like 2 years. Had chicks ready to pull up on me. And when I got back and I, was able to get that phone, realizing I left it, I saw, I got into my Facebook account and I saw this dude had all these chicks lined up to kick it. And he was just like, get to them to that point. And then he would like stop talking to him because he knew this dude was like 15 at the time, like 12 years old at the time, gaming up grown women out of their panties. And I'm like,
Shit.
bro, like how? Because he's a good storyteller. What I mean by that is he knows how to sell a dream to these women, get these women on one.
You
And
mean it
that's
runs in the family?
yeah, except difference is I don't now when I say storytelling, he literally didn't lie and say I'm rich and this now. I'm talking about he just knew how to make these women feel like, oh my God, I need to have that man in my life. This guy is so great. This guy is so, you know, um, dreamy. That's what he did. Now, here's the thing. I think, I told him already, don't come on that behavior. I don't want you coming down to town thinking that you're about to be just,
Demon
ravishing through
time.
these women. You need to focus on,
Mm.
making your money, getting your place. But here's the point. He's good at game. Him and my nephew, same thing. Both 12, 13 years old. Actually, they're younger than that. They're like 10, 11, gaming up grown women. Easy. And I'm like, bro, how? Like, I can't, I wasn't even that advanced. But here's the
Bro, I
point.
I
didn't get
mean, you
my
didn't have cell
car.
phones back in your day.
Yeah.
No, we had I'm talking no, oh yeah, we didn't have cell phone. I'm talking about this dude was he had my smartphone, he had my iPhone because this was like in 2000, like 18, 19. But yeah, he was like freaking young as hell. That's just 10 years ago, so 2000, like 15, 16. But either way, he was doing his thing. And this is a true story. And you guys are gonna see. And of course, Watch Hoops gotta like just I don't know why I pay him attention. He gotta like just hate another black guy, you know, like, there ain't nobody can get nobody like he can. It's just craziness because the reason why I be going back to them is
Mm.
because I just find it laughable that this dude. This is what I mean by when I say dweebs. Like, dude, you're gonna hate on a dude you don't even know and say that that's a joke. That's a lie. The dude's coming to town. You're gonna see him on my Facebook and you're gonna see what he's about. He cooks.
Bro, I didn't get
That's
my
him
shit
though.
off till I was like 20, bro. Like,
I just
so
told him don't bring him around here because you ain't about to have him in my door
He's not
trying
gonna
to
mess up
get
your couch. You tell him.
not
You
just
tell him.
that. He
He's
ain't
not
about
gonna
to
do
have
it
him
on
here.
your kitchen counter.
No, he ain't about to have nobody fighting over, because he like one night stand and he ain't having none of that stuff. But no, he like either way, I'm just saying he's just that guy. He's that guy. But like I said, man,
Mm.
that's it. That's really it. That's all. In regards to him, I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna make him asset. I'm gonna hopefully be able to do. I think I'm interested enough to do IRL, where I'll have him. He can, and then I can also do it for him too. We're gonna be stream kind of like the Adrian Broner and the two different guys that he works with. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just go downtown and ask people questions and it's gonna be lit. I'm telling you, and that's gonna be
that's
my
the
new
bet.
direction.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
go down, and just talk to people, and just troll, and just because I haven't had nobody to record for me a whole, and there's levels to it because I used to do that for people in my entertainment company back in the day.
Mm.
I was the one recording before anybody else was doing it, but of course I stopped because I went into hiding. Clean, by the way, do you do videos still, or you kind of like hit or miss on yours? 'Cause I remember I saw a few of your videos. You're just like showing cars, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't really be spending time doing my own thing, bro. You know what
I
I've
can't
been
hear you.
putting.
Let me go in and out.
Ski, you can hear me or no?
Most definitely, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't be doing my own thing. I just be cooking up to make money, man. If it ain't make money, it don't make sense. So yeah.
That's exactly where I'm at. That's why I tell people I don't take this. I'm on here for 6 hours today, but that's why I don't do YouTube all like that because I know YouTube. I do too much. I said too much, and ain't no coming back.
I gotta put in some work, fellas. I'll be back. DJ, do your thing.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
keep that
Enjoy.
hustle. Keep that hustle.
No, he's about to get it in. All right, let me remove him, whatever, so it don't cut out. But yeah, he's about to go get it in. But yeah,
He be having like 13 hustles. He be doing the management.
no, he's
Yeah,
about to
man.
go. He's about to go dive into something right now. You see here in the background?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's about to dive into something. I'm waiting for Big Black to come in and Big Black and Wash Troops to hate on that. They
Big
say, "Oh
Black
my
and Wash
God, he
Shoes
ain't
gonna
gonna
hit
get
on
it."
that.
Yeah, it's just I just never understood. I mean, it's like black folks are just ninjas, are just the biggest haters of other. Never understood men hating on other men. I want to see men win. I'm never gonna tell a dude,
I'm
shame on
not.
you for taking down about to take down a woman.
All I gotta say is for you to hate on a black is just despicable. That's all I gotta say.
Just a lot of jealousy, I think. A lot of everything's just jealousy. Jealous they can't do it, I guess. When you can do it, if you stop hating, just ask them, how do you do it? Clean the share.
Exactly. Clean shared many different tips. Help other people business succeed. Like the whole thing is like, bro, you gotta like these people hate the player and they hate the game. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna get off here. I gotta eat this food. I
I
appreciate you coming on. Anything you want to tell the people before you go?
that's it. I'm about to go play some basketball. I'm about to go to my basketball. I'm
Basketball.
lying. I'm lying. I'm lying. That yeah, I remember, man. You used to say like dumb ish like that. You used to be like, you used to say something real dumb. I'm like, this man about to go play some basketball. Because I
Nah,
always
Sean,
said,
hide it.
like, before I go, I always said this, like, Dennis, you make a lot of money. Because I said this, you only talk to us on the point A and B, and I said to myself, if he's really making this much money, like you made gas money. So what I'm trying to say is like you literally be going from point A and B. And I was like, he's basically getting paid just to drive from point A to B. Like I don't know if you remember that saga. Whereas like you be in the car, like you literally only talk because you got in the car, and I
Yeah,
guess you had nothing to listen to. And I was like, if he's doing this for 30 days a month and he's make $300, that's damn near free gas. I'm like, this man's really making like gas money, like you basically like fill up your gas tank.
that's the point. I mean, it's kind of like the way I see it is, I wake up and 6 hours. Today I made 18 off of super chats before fees out. Of course, I told the one dude I give him his money back. But the situation is, I just do this, and if ultimately I get back to that $500,000 realm, that's my gas for the month, and that was the whole goal. So I'm hoping to maintain that. We'll get it together
We'll
eventually.
catch you later then.
Yep. All right, man. I appreciate you coming on. Shout out to everybody that came on the app. Everybody. I'm gonna read these super chats real fast. Shout out to Von Wilkes with the $1 super chat. AMG with the $2 super chat. Ski with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Big Black, with the $2 super chat. So Twiggy don't know about women, just old Grady ones. That's Ski. And then um, Big Black said, "Abby, back up, Unc. Let's talk." Sorry about that, guys. My phone cut out. Let me finish these shout outs here. Y'all spent the money. I gotta read these off. Big Black, add me back. Let's talk about it, bro. You just be doing too much, man. Like I said, you got your $2 back or whatever if you want to reach out. Twiggy got two. Doe that his wife got that sandpaper cat. Shout out to Ski, $2 super chat. They count losses, you count wins. Shout out to Ski, $2 super chat. Dennis, can I borrow money for knee pads? $2 super chat. Shout out to you for that. Send a link to Marco. Shout out with $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Big Black, send super chat money to OG to fix his teeth. $2 super chat. OG's good with his teeth being what they are. Nice. But that said, guys, I gotta go. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Shout out to everybody coming to